May the gods help us.
I don't necessarily know I want their help. I'm kind of
All
on
right,
their
well,
shit
then may the
list.
sin help us.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You're practically a god now. Yeah.
I like
No, 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 you do not put that curse on me. Do not put that bad juju out there, you motherfucker.
It's too late. It's too late.
Oops, I want you to be the record to show he said it, not me.
We were all thinking it. We were all thinking it.
Yeah.
No, 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 no. No, no,
Oh,
no, no,
yes,
no.
yes, 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 yes. Oh, no,
You do
no,
not
no.
walk into a
No, no,
D&D
no, no,
campaign
no, no, no.
and expect to say you are a god and survive.
Look,
It's just
it's
like the horror story tropes. You do not be one of the fucking horny teenagers that try to go get it on in the background while the murderer is still on the loose. That is the surefire way to get an axe.
look. If we
You know
all
what?
do
You
it at
just
the same
described Tyler
time,
right there.
if we do it all at the same time, he can't kill everybody at once. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you just described freaking Incog right there in that.
Hold on, no, he did not, because I have not taken nobody to bed, unlike somebody.
No, no, no. Incog's the motherfucker that'll say, hey, you guys might want to come check this out, rather than just saying, what the fuck's the problem? He's gonna drag everybody else with him because he don't want to describe it.
Like, hey, you guys might want to watch out. Wait, what? What? Yeah, you might want to watch out. That doesn't tell me what the problem is.
The problem is still at large.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Aegis Academy, or the Aegis Academy campaign, I should say, to be more formal. I am your dungeon master extraordinaire, because if you add extraordinaire to anything, it sounds better and cooler. Anthony Ace Overton. We have our intrepid group of players and Team Moonshadow. We have, of course, actually, why did I even stream that? I could have just put the whole thing back up because it already had you guys up there on the thing. Duh.
Mistakes have been made already.
You'll live.
I'm playing the escapist and I accidentally hit somebody.
Yep, that sounds about right.
You know what? That's all right. You go ahead and do that while you're in the middle of another game and see what happens to you.
I mean, it worked out last time.
I mean, that's what you think.
Will you stop?
Oh, God.
That's all right. So with that, we have, of course, our Aegis Academy students. From left to right on the screen, there's Ruin, the Strix. There's the mighty, magical, and powerful possible future deity Sin.
Why you do this to me?
I mean,
There's the calm yet charming Wanda. There is Team Lena Ludershadir, the Tiefling, with a penchant for green in all its forms and fashions, and a thing for all bad boys who talk negative shit and neg women because, you know, she has a style. Talu the Nagaji, who is always quick with some type of quick-witted reply, but also has a sentient weapon on his right forearm that's attached that's known as a god killer. That wasn't intentional at all, and now he's stuck with it. And next to them would be the Tiefling Naomi Song, a fairly carefree, normally happy and lucky-going woman who has sadly temporarily seemingly has lost her memory and is suffering from amnesia, but is still attempting to remember and stay with her team. And then we have, last but not least, champion of Desna herself, the amazing, outstanding one-woman army known as Artemis.
the future BBG.
I mean, I think she's going to come back and you guys have made yourselves the BBG, so she'll be the hero.
Yeah, about to say.
Close enough. Semantics.
Actually, mark that down. That sounds like a good story to write.
There you
You're
go.
adventuring party and you come back and realize they've become the villains and you got to take them down. Yeah. Future
Good
one
enough.
shot.
Done.
All right. So with all that goodness set up, we are back, everyone. If you all can remember, the last place that we happened to have been when all these shenanigans were going down is Team Moonshadow, along with the remnants of Team Spellbind. Well, everybody but Adam, who is currently knocked out, unconscious, tied up, butt booty naked almost, other than his underwear, and
Thanks
being
to Sin.
and being restrained while Sin is watching over him as guard, due to the fact that there are only 3 teams left in the contest. The first year only competition at Aegis Adventuring Academy, the premier adventuring academy in the world, in which the students are attempting to vie for the top position and being the top team of their first semester. So far, the remaining teams are Team Moonshadow, who only has 4 of their members due to decisions and actions that were taken. Currently, there's only Luna, Wanda, Sin, and Ruin in this finale of the contest. There's Team Spellbind, which also has 4 members, 3 of which were completely instructed to not take any part in this at all, and are merely sitting inside of a magical mansion spell that one of their teammates can cast repeatedly as their team leader, under the idea of a deal made with his superiors. If he could win this competition by himself, he could then gain his freedom from the Drow Society of Xanthos. And that was the word from Queen Amarilla Caldera herself. Unfortunately, that plan has not seemed to go on well, as Adam seems to have a huge amount of kryptonite in the name of Sin with wings, and can't seem to, as the dice gods decide, ever beat him at anything, which is not going to give Adam... Sorry, Ruin. Wrong person, Ruin. Sin is going to be the new problem once he wakes up when Sin decides to take over, starting to deal with Adam. As the dice gods have decided that Adam will not be able to ever match up completely to Ruin, it's not going to give him a complex at all. Not in the slightest. Not like that's going to be something he needs therapy for ever, never, ever.
For Adam.
And last but not least, the team that is still out in the wild somewhere upon Aegis Island, where this contest is taking place, is Team Dark Shadow. A team that Team Moonshadow is familiar with, as they sparred earlier in the week, and during that one-on-one sparring session, Team Dark Shadow did take home the win. But now, with Team Dark Shadow, a team of 6 male drow who are all skilled in the martial arts, stalking closer and ever closer towards this location, we fall back into the game as we sit in the foyer, where Adam is just slowly starting to make a few grunts as if he's coming to, Sin.
Oh, wow. So that means I've been gone for a bit.
Oh, yeah. You've been out there. So figure that Ruin needs a little bit of time. It's been a little intense, like past 12, 48 hours for him.
Wanda plays low.
12. I'm gonna say he had a good night's rest.
Oh, yeah. You got the good night's sleep, but you know, it's been intense action constantly for you. A lot of adrenaline, a lot of stuff that's going to be just dealt with later.
Mm-hmm.
Wanda's going to be close by, strumming her guitar, and I'm going to use Lullaby.
Yeah.
Mm. All right.
It's either that or I'm gonna clock him over the head with Revor.
Necessary.
Just, what is whack? Shut up. Go to bed. All right, I believe that is.
Still better than my interrogation techniques.
What's the DC on that will save, Wanda?
My thing says it's a DC 15.
Not a problem. Also, Alex, for your technical support, you have static coming through your line.
Thank you.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I just half like saying that because Alex has to get up and fix it. It's funny.
Shut up.
All right. So, what you get?
Do I need to roll?
Is it still coming through?
No, I was asking you. Yes, it is. And I was asking what the DC is. You know, I kind of don't have
15
those all
was what I
memorized.
believe.
15. All right.
DC 15, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Let's
I
see.
use Margaret.
You use what? I believe that's Alex's fault, cutting people off. Shame. Shame. It's a shame. Let's see what Adam got, because I did not pull up his stuff at first.
How
Oh,
is that? Is that any better at all?
that is
Yes.
Cool beans. Cool beans. Stop talking shit.
great. All right. And other news, it looks like Adam had a 9. Adam fails your lullaby check and is out like a light.
So you're getting even more sleep.
Yep.
How long has it been? I'm trying to recover my spells and shit.
How long has it been since the fight?
Since Ruin left, because I went to sleep when we got back to the.
I was like, wait, when did Luna use spells?
It's been roughly about 2 hours since Ruin left.
Okay.
As the rain outside is kind of slowly giving way and the morning sun is beginning to actually rise, it's leaving a very foggy mist over the island.
How long has it been since? Because Wanda had to do the spell. I went to sleep when we got back to the thing, not when you left.
True. How long have you been asleep is what you're asking me?
Yes, because Wanda did the spell, and that took a lengthy amount of time, at least an hour.
You are roughly looking at around 6 to almost 7 hours of sleep.
Okay, thank you.
And you also have static again.
I like.
Is it static for her, or is it when I talk to?
It's static from the line, not just from her.
It's the microphone, it's not there.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch.
Look, I'm not going to talk about my free merch I let y'all use.
Other thing on that. Sorry.
It's all good. Okay. So we have that down. You guys are good to go in that situation. Adam is back to sleep. Not so far being restful as I wouldn't say is the word for it, but he's asleep. Rest doesn't really seem to come easy to him.
Yeah, he's too busy having nightmares.
Pretty much, you know, it's been a rough week for Adam, okay?
Is that any better?
Yeah, that's good. Now don't mess it up.
I didn't do anything.
Ha. All right. I was gonna say, actually no. Looking at what it actually does, technically, Adam isn't asleep, but he is basically in that kind of where you wake up but you're not aware yet state. Lullaby doesn't actually put him to sleep; it just makes him more susceptible to sleep. But he seems to be very much in a daze.
So he just needs a good whack.
I mean, that might wake him up a little bit more. Pain generally does that to people asleep.
Well, then that means a double whack.
I mean, that is true. He has taken a lot of actual damage, but he recovers fairly quickly for reasons.
I'm gonna look to Wanda holding up Revor, like, should I hit him?
I'd say at the moment you look at him, he's still kind of on the floor. He hasn't tried to sit up or anything like that. He just seems to be kind of just lolling, kind of like, you know, when you blink your eyes and you're trying to like get them to focus, but it's just not happening because of the spell.
It's like he's nodding off.
Yeah, he's very much in a state of, he probably doesn't even realize you two are there.
Yeah, exactly. He's probably gonna go back to sleep, bro. I just shake my head no.
Okay, I'll put Revor back in my bag of holding and just kind of sit there and watch him some more.
Like, just so you know, bro, I got the stick ready.
I mean, that's what the stick's there for. I mean, it's either I hit him with the stick or I turn him into charcoal with a lightning bolt.
You have to hit him with the stick. Just club him. Club him like a baby seal.
All right.
But I'm not strong. I've got these little noodly arms.
Well, then that means you gotta club him multiple times.
With that being said, Ruin, you were sitting outside because you were planning the scout. Where are you currently compared to the door?
I believe I was headed. I'm already headed back.
No, I was asking where you were compared to where you left from the glade with the door.
Yeah, because once I left from the door, I went straight to the old campsite that we had to look for that flare that he'd left under the rock.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Then in that case, by this time, you would have gotten it and you'd be on your way back. But with the mist and everything out there, also hearing the island start to come to life. You've been trying to be cautious because you understand that Team Dark Shadow is out here. And the last thing you probably want to do is lead them directly to the mansion. Because once you're inside, you're kind of stuck there until you actually leave.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I'm going to be headed toward the mansion. And I guess I'm going to be going along the trees.
I would say, would you like to, then, if you're going along the trees, you can make a stealth check. Advantage.
Yay, advantage. I'm going to need it.
I mean, visibility is rough in a misty morning.
That is a 19. Dang it.
All right. You make your way back through the foliage in the early morning, and you find your way back towards the glade, which is very odd because you can't see the door, but you have a good idea of exactly where it is. It's still the oddest thing to see this magic in action because you know it should be there. You can see like the footprints and tracks on the ground towards it, but even from like different angles and looking at it, doesn't have anything to give it away that it's there. But it's a very clear and calm early morning with the sunlight just beginning to brighten the sky. And the only thing you can see in the glade is what looks to be some type of rabbit that is crossing the glade that kind of like puts its nose up, kind of sniffing the air, and continues to like munch on some type of grass.
So all I can see is that, can I check my surroundings, see if anybody's like tailing me or nothing?
You can. Make a perception check, please. At disadvantage, because, it's no visibility really.
Oh, okay, well I rolled a double 15, so that puts me at 21.
All right. So, with that, you don't actually notice anything other than the trees in the glade. You don't notice the passage or anything or any different footprints in the area to kind of put you on alarm. Seems that all is calm and clear on the western front, so to speak.
Man, I would pop that flare off now.
I only heard a little bit of that, and it sounded slightly scuffed.
Yeah, because I remember what Sin and Ruin talked about before he took off.
I was just...
So Ruin's going to be like, He's going to set off the flare, and then he's going to head toward the door. Like, he'll glide down toward the door afterwards.
All right. Easy enough that you set off the flare. Wait, you're setting off the flare?
Wait, I thought it's for his team, so...
It is, though technically they're supposed to set off the flare.
I would say then, I
was going to say you in general should know about that. Somebody else can set off the flare, but in general, normally you have them hold it. Which I probably should have been clear about that. For Team 2, technically it was Tyree who actually lit the flare. Adam just handed it to him and made him do it with the knife on him.
Okay, well, I was just asking because of when you were describing Kith setting off the flares for the other teams. Yeah, I don't think you ever stated that he held their hands and made them set off the flare.
Oh, yeah. Ideally, I should have been more clear about that. It wasn't that ideally you can take a flare and if you pop it off for your team, anybody on your team can do it, but that's the signal that your team is giving up. The flares are just given to the team captains for safekeeping. As far as someone coercing you to do it, you can do that in any ways, even physically forcing someone to hold it and forcing them to pop it off counts in the same way because you're just physically making them do it.
Okay, well, he's not going to stop. He's going to hit down to the door.
You imagine the Team Dark Shadow had no problem enforcing this idea of making people pop their flares.
Okay.
You imagine most people, once they really pulled up on them, thought, all right, flare or fight you guys? Yeah, I'm going to pop the flare.
That, or once they're all unconscious, I just have to hold your hands to make you pop this flare.
Exactly.
There you go.
Like, either you can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Got it. Well, at that point, Ruin's going to, rush down toward the door to get in.
And it's cool. Once you get there, you put your hand up, you can feel the door materialize under your hand. As soon as you make contact, you can see the door clearly and push it open with ease. And step into the space as, in the foyer, there is a kind of dazed and kind of like low mumbling Adam curled up on the floor still, tied up, with Sin standing behind him, and Wanda off to the side playing a lute.
I'm going to tell him, all right, I'm going to get him to set off the flare. I'm gonna pull them outside of us and let everyone else know that
Couldn't
they're
you
gonna
just
be eliminated.
ask one of the other team members?
Why bother them right now? They're somewhere else. Instead of waiting for them, let's just get this over with.
I was gonna say most of the other people will be asleep at this point.
Exactly.
okay.
So, like at this point, just grab at him. When we grab at him, take him outside, and make him pop off the flare.
All right. I mean, he is very much in the daze. He offers zero resistance in any way, shape, or form. Even though he is all tied up, so you have to literally drag him, which you can do.
That's fine. It was like that's easy.
I will do my best to help.
Which
So just grab his stuff.
Yes, moral support.
moral support. Which you do grab that, you pull him outside, you put the flare into his hands, and you make him pop it.
Mm-hmm.
And as you do so, you see a bright red flare pop into the air, into the sky, with a loud explosion of a.
At that point, I'm gonna say, all right, Sin, there's a chance Dark Shadow's going to be coming for us, so we need to get ready for fight. So
Okay.
Wanda, get ready.
I'm just gonna drop all of Adam's stuff on his lap.
Yeah, Adam doesn't seem to be anywhere aware of anything that's going on at the moment. But with that, you even can see now coming in from the clouds, the Sky Sword is veering sharply towards you, almost as if they knew this was coming and got in position to be ready. And then with that, you hear a loud booming, Team Spellbind has been eliminated. Only 2 teams remain. With that, there's a loud crackle as you see Jace kind of reappear on the ground next to Adam, kind of looking down at him with nothing more than some mixed feeling that you get looking at him. It's not so much the disdain you're normally used to seeing from him, but it's not pity either. It's an odd thing. But he kind of looks up and kind of looks over and says, well, if the team is eliminated, that means everything else of theirs is eliminated. And you see him swirl his hands in an arcane circle that begins to do an arcane chant. And all of a sudden, with a loud pop, the magnificent mansion disappears. And those inside of it on different levels slam into the muddy ground outside, including his dog.
If Ruin sees us, he's gonna immediately, if he spots her, he's rushing to capture.
Okay, make a reflex save, my good sir.
I'm just closing my eyes.
That is a 23. That's
Okay,
what one of my bonuses.
not a problem. Let's see. Oh, no.
Last I saw Avarice, she was in just a robe made from the Magnificent Manor. Everything disappears from the Magnificent Manor when it leaves the manor. If Avarice leaves and she's still in just that robe, nope.
Sin, you are very wise, sir, because Avarice, buck booty naked, just as you almost get there, your fingertips caress her empty and fresh skin exposed to the world as she slams butt-ass naked into the mud. And with a loud and then starts to try to cover herself like and the look of fury that you can see in her eyes, you're like, okay, this is where now I see the Jason Celine in her fully. This is terrifying.
Yes.
As you are the first person she can see, so immediately her mind, not thinking in this right safe, is starting to blame you for this situation. But
well, it is kind of my fault.
Don't admit that.
No, but Ron's not gonna say it. He's like, he's immediately taking his jacket off and putting it over her.
Yep, as Wanda is playing her lute, as Avarice covers up in your jacket, and Kat and Zayak, oddly, Zayak is standing up, still in his full gear, and Kat, who is still asleep on the ground, because Kat sleeps like a log, so
She's sleeping like a rock.
basically, even though she did drop like 5 feet out of the ground, she just.
I mean, I slept through gunfire and a small exchange between Border Patrol and us, so I should know the feeling.
At least you had enough decency to be like, She just still asleep.
I'll say, oh no, Luna, you aren't that deep of a sleeper. You are jostled awake as you are outside in the fresh, wet, muddy ground.
And how long has it been?
I didn't hear any of that.
How long has it been? She's
Oh, for you about your spells. It's roughly been almost 8 hours. It's been about 7. It's close.
Wanda wants to go ahead and begin the scry, right?
Hmm?
To see where Team 4 is at.
I said I can hear you guys. You just sound muffled when you talk. I'll raise
Wanda
your
wants
voice.
to scry to see where Team 4 is at.
All
Can you
right.
turn it
I mean, I have you at 176% now. I can't go much further, so I got you up. We'll see if this helps.
It's just the microphone itself. We should have invested a new one. You're right.
Well, you know what? I do have a separate one that you could possibly use, though I'm going to need it back because I use that for remote recordings.
Of course.
We'll
Whenever
invest.
you say, we'll come get it, and whenever you say, we'll bring it back.
All right. So with that, you want to you want to try to attempt to scry, Wanda?
Yes.
Okay. You know how long your scrying takes?
Takes an hour, but it's a big island. Maybe there are ways away. Only one way to know.
Okay. So you're going to begin to set up everything for the scrying, grabbing a pool of water, a silver mirror. You do have a silver mirror, right? You got your components for your spell?
Of course, Wanda has a mirror.
You have a silver mirror worth 1,000 gold pieces.
Since when was
Did you not look at your spell and its components?
I thought Wanda would have prepared that stuff before this.
Very
Wanda would
true.
have-
I'm going to give Wanda credit of it. This is just me pointing out to make sure you do fully know your spells when you try to use them, because certain spells that have certain components, if you don't have them, means that the spell is unusable. But we're going to say, to give you credit, that you would have made sure you had a actual clear silver mirror worth at least 1,000 gold pieces that is prepared. Alrighty then.
Let's say it has like Gilmore's Glorious Goods logo on the back or something. Like,
Definitely. We can say that.
sponsor.
All right. So exactly who are you well, actually, you need time to get to that, but you need to have the person in mind you're planning to scry upon. So who is the person you're going to attempt to scry upon?
The guy who I fucking flying double kicked in the back at the bridge.
Do you remember who that
Tang?
was? That's Tang.
Thing?
Mm-hmm.
Ang. I remember it had Ang in it. I thought it was
Just messing
Tang,
up
like the
this,
kick in the glass.
Tang.
just over here messing up this man's name. Okay. Shade. All right.
That's final alignment. I might as well.
All right, let's see what he got. And then you'll take the next hour attempting to put that together. Cool. As you put your magic into that, as you're setting up the ground, clearing off a spot, sitting in the mud to do this, I'm assuming. Drawing off the arcane spell, very Full Metal Alchemist to get ready to do the scrying.
Then I tell my teammates what I'm doing too, so that they can like be on the lookout for me.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be focused.
I'm awake, I will be. You know, I'm just gonna sleep around him. Around her.
You're gonna sleep on the ground.
Yep.
I mean, Cat's already doing it.
Hey, makes sense. But with that, you hear Jace kind of snap his fingers and a thunderclap comes through, which wakes Cat up immediately with a ha. Oh. And she kind of like, her mind catches up with the whole scenario like, oh, we're eliminated. And with that, Jace kind of looks over towards the rest of them as Angelus kind of flies down to help kind of gather the people and pull them up, starting with Adam.
Ruin would have untied him. Just like died. Here, but
He is still... Actually, no, you would have actually just dropped concentration on that spell. So just as he's starting to get grabbed up, he's starting to, like, barely come to. And all he does is just, like, as Angelus is carrying him over his shoulder, fireman carry style, along with his things, he's just staring at you, Ruin.
Ruin's staring back at him.
And with that, he gets taken up to the ship. Angelus comes back and grabs Kat and then Zayak. Avarice is stood up and magicaled herself, her uniform. Face still bright red.
Nope.
I mean,
I'm not opening my eyes till somebody tells me it's safe.
broadcast.
At that point, everyone's got pets in on it. It's alright, little buddy.
Okay.
And
I'll
you
pull the hands away from the eyes and open them up.
You see her kind of look up towards her father and going to walk to him and says, I'm sure you are aware that removing my mansion would leave me exposed. And with a slight smirk, you just see Jace kind of look down at his daughter and says, I'm merely following the rules of the contest as your team had been eliminated. I think you should speak to the person that forced the elimination to happen so immediately and took away their only place of safe haven and cover when they could have taken that time to rest. And with that, he kind of gestures towards Ruin. But with that being said, it's time for us to go, Avarice.
Everyone's literally gonna bow and like.
And she kind of takes a look over her shoulder and realizes that you were the one who caused that chain of events to happen. Kind of just narrows her eyes and kind of nods. And she turns and you see her disappear, and then Jace disappears. And then the Sky Sword begins to move away. And that leaves you out there now. So you're going to spend the next hour sitting here preparing the scry?
I was sleeping right next to them.
Yeah, I think that's what Juan is doing. So.
Mm-hmm. All right.
So Ruin's keeping an eye out.
All
Yeah.
right.
What is the? Can you describe the clearing a little bit better?
The clearing is about 60 feet, or actually no, it's about 100 feet in diameter. And you guys are situated basically almost in the direct centers where Avarice had set up the mansion originally, which deposited you out basically where the door was for the most part. On top of that, the clearing is surrounded by heavy foliage on all sides. It almost, I would say, Sin, do you have geography?
I do not have knowledge geography.
In that case, I would say it doesn't seem, the best thing you can say is it doesn't seem like it's natural that this clearing is here, because there's no reason why these like trees and stuff would just not be in this
growing.
clearing. Seems to be an intentionally left clearing for some reason. Especially because it's such a perfect diameter. As you kind of look at it, like you realize the ring of trees stops at a certain port, so you don't know why or how.
I thought we moved south of that.
Oh, you moved slightly south of where you wanted to be, but where Jace pulled down, I assumed you guys came over towards Jace, and you would have put it down there in the middle, unless you wanted to say you stood right in front of where the door was. I just figured you would move to the center of the circle because it'd be easier for it to be seen, skyship, all that other good stuff.
Yeah,
But you're still in the same area though, for the most part.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when Avarice recast the mansion, she didn't really move it. She just turned and cast it back where it was slightly south of where she had cast it before.
Okay.
She was kind of over this whole situation of having to be here but not take part in it.
Yeah.
That lovely degrading moment of quite literally just stand there and look pretty.
Exactly.
Yeah, Ruin's got to get all kinds of. He's got to answer to a whole lot of stuff.
Very true. So if you two are keeping watch, you can make perception checks at disadvantage, please. As the sun has risen, but it is extremely misty and fogged up this morning, where even the sun looks like it's behind kind of a foggy cloud.
Yeah, it's 21. Double 15 again. I don't know why my die likes 15 for some reason right now.
Nope, that is a 3 and a 14, so that is a 14.
All right. But with that, you don't notice anything that moves about. The rabbit you remember seeing earlier, Ruin kind of took off. Kind of didn't pay you much attention when you flew, but then saw you come back out and all the loudness of the ship. Seems to be nothing around at the moment, as Jace probably tear things off.
How tall is the the grass in this clearing?
I'd say the grass in the clearing is roughly about somewhere close to 7 to 8 inches.
Okay.
Almost kneecap height to Sin.
Yep. I'm gonna ask the question to Ruin. Would it be better if one of us was kind of off in the distance to not be, well, all stacked up on one another?
Well, if everyone's going to be gathered here, I'll move about 25 feet above. Because if I remember correctly, they came from the west side, so Moon Shadow's gonna have to come north, so I'll head north about 30, 35 feet.
All right, I'll head.
I would say the
East.
information that you guys last had is that they were in the north. The Team Dark Shadow was in the northeast, circling around the mountain back towards the side.
Yeah, then I'll head east about 25 feet, and I will shift into a fox and kind of just lay down, so I'm a little tougher to see.
Oh, definitely.
Kind of hide.
Excellent worked.
Roland's standing there in all his glory with his blade out already. He's just like, all right, I'm waiting.
All right, you standing out in the open, just waiting.
Yep.
All right. Are you still in the glen, or did you go off into the jungle some?
I think we're still in the glen.
Yeah, you'd
Yes.
still be within inside of it. Just wanted to make sure that you weren't meaning to move 25 feet outside of the glen into the jungle.
25 feet from our current position.
Gotcha.
That way we're
Yes.
still in the glen.
Yeah, that perfectly makes sense. You guys have made a right triangle now. Got you.
Yes.
Then yeah, with that being the case, an hour passes and Wanda, you're scrying upon Tang. And with the terrible 9 that he rolled, you see in the mirror all of a sudden as it starts to show a cleared version through the fog as it then clears in. And from what you can see, Tang, as it seems to look down in front of Tang's face, and you just see him mumbling to himself like, we had to walk all night. I just want to take some rest. Why are we even doing this? And you hear that nobody answers him, like, nobody ever kick a rock, like nobody ever takes me seriously. Though from what you can see looking behind, make a perception check to see if you can notice anything from this perspective as you are seeing your figure. But Scry normally doesn't give you any outside vision, but since he's moving, you can see him a bit, and he seems to be unaware of being scryed upon.
Perception, right?
Yes.
That will be a 27.
All right. With a 27, you're able to see that just in the background off to the right side of the mirror, it looks like there is the ocean from what you can see. And it looks as if the ocean is receding as if they're moving inland, which will give you an idea that they are probably moving in from the east, just based on where the sun is in relation to you and in the scry, and where the ocean is.
How far does it seem
Can I tell about like the geography, how close they would be to us, our position?
Make a geography check.
One.
Okay. With that, the best you can estimate is they probably can't be that far, as you guys aren't that far from the coast yourselves. And you'd imagine if they're moving inland, it's probably because they feel that they have a good ping on your location. You know, because there was like a huge ass flare that popped off there just barely an hour ago.
Yep, there's no point in running.
All right. I'll take my card out and I'll text in like. Right.
I was gonna say, you do know that they're
You don't
like
have to
everyone
worry
is
within
25
earshot.
feet away from you.
Or what?
You can
Yeah,
see
we're
them.
in earshot.
Yeah, they're all in the clearing next to you. They're just 25 feet away from you.
Tight. I thought you guys moved up further. Yeah, I just tell everybody. It seems they are moving toward us from the east. They are exhausted.
It has been 8 hours since I've been to sleep, right?
Yes, ma'am. You are fully rested now if you happen to wake up.
Yeah. If I hear you talk, do I wake up?
Yes, if you like, you can wake up fully rested with all your spells ready.
I could have swore that Luna didn't even really pop a spell except for like one.
Hey, look.
No, I
No.
didn't have a spell, but I have Wild Shape, and Wild Shape doesn't, it maxes out if I don't sleep. I only have 3 times or 4 times?
3.
You used it once. No, twice.
She also
You used it twice.
healed. She also healed you a time or two.
That was Wanda. Wanda healed me.
Mm-hmm.
Level spell to heal Wanda. Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm only
Yeah.
learning
I only popped off 2 spells.
Ah, okay.
I'm only using a spell for this scrying because lullaby is a cantrip for me.
Mhm.
So basically, I'm good to go. But yeah, I tell everybody they're moving toward us from the east. I tell them how far away they are, I think, and then that they have been traveling all through the night. This may be a good time to ambush them.
Yeah, there's no need to ambush them if they already know where we are, especially if they're headed toward us. That flare gave away our position.
But we could surround the
ambush them
place
here.
that we know that they're going to be.
Do you really want to separate our team of 4 right now against 6 people?
Okay, alright.
Not exactly
All
what I had
right.
in mind.
Well, they're gonna see us if we're together. They're gonna see us. You're right, though. Okay.
Obviously, Sin's going to be in the back. Wanda, you got your other spells. I don't know. Like, I guess you have your buff type spells to help.
I've got.
I'd suggest you stand at least a little bit further, closer to Sin.
I think a strategy should be to base our attacks around. We should each individually base our strategy around who Ruin is attacking, and
That's fine.
basically run support. Luna, Luna would pick up the slack where Ruin wouldn't be able to.
I'm gonna turn
Brings
into
the
an
damage.
elephant.
That.
Right.
I would
We
wait on that until we get eyesight on them. That way you don't lose your shape.
Oh, I
Yeah.
know.
Wait until we
But
see
I'm gonna
what
turn
the,
into an elephant and rampage on them.
what's the
I'm-
situation.
I'm going to state that we all need to be within at least 30 feet of each other to begin with.
For sure.
You can't just wait here, all cool and shit.
I should
Just be
stay.
like,
I should stay
hi,
maybe like
we've been waiting for you.
30 feet behind, and then I can basically buff everybody up with inspiration from there.
Say, do you want to stand next to me so I can hit, hopefully, myself, Ruin, Luna, and you with haste, and then move back?
Yeah.
Okay. Then if we put Ruin to the east to be forward to intercept them, Luna, if you move northeast, but are still behind and flanking Ruin, Wanda and I can stand basically at the west position, ready to disperse and move as we need to.
Sounds like a plan.
Then the best thing that I can hope to do is cast haste the minute we see them. It'll only...
Can you say that part for Luna again?
You want me to do?
Yeah. So
Basically, right flanking me.
Yeah.
Or stand like behind me to the right.
correct.
Thank you.
But that way I can drop haste in the middle of all of us. We can get it. It'll only last for 8 rounds, but hopefully we can make the best of it.
I'll begin my inspiration after the first attack, because once I do, they'll know where.
With that being said, we'll take this time to switch back to Talu. As you're back.
No.
As you are, where are you at this moment, Talu? It is roughly 6 a.m. in the morning. Though announcement horns did go off, which that means that they believe that the ending of the contest is coming to a close soon.
I'm gonna try to go. Is Naomi up?
Naomi is up, sitting by the window, kind of staring out at the sunrise.
Is Xavier still there?
Xavier is still sitting off to the side, sitting over on the desk.
That'll not have ruined any of my papers.
I'm gonna be like,
Better
I'm
not
just
ruin
gonna,
my ruined chair.
I'm just gonna be like, can we go to watch and see how the team's doing?
And you see that Xavier kind of puts his card back. Team Spellbind just was eliminated, which leaves just Dark Shadows and Moon Shadows. So one way or another, the Shadow's gonna win. And he smiles and says, as soon as Dark Shadow eliminates the 4 Moon Shadows left, I'm going to be a very, very wealthy man.
He's gonna look at him and be like, I truly hope you are wrong.
Bro, watch them roll low the whole time.
Hey, don't act like it's not the first time that's happened.
No, it's not. I just think it would be hilarious just to shatter those expectations for like everyone watching and just watch them like totally pull a Mother Russia.
It already
Fail
seems
this
like
whole-
we're going to. He rolled the first roll he made was a 9.
Yeah.
But the dice gods are a fickle creature.
Actually, to be correct, the first one that I rolled was a 6. It was lower. Painfully low. And then after that, I rolled a 1 and a 3 to see if Avarice would have been able to help catch herself. She rolled a natural 1. I was like, well, then this is how this night is going to go.
Keep using that die.
All right. That's all right. My DM dice will bring me back. I believe in them.
I did have a thought though.
Don't believe in
I
that.
did have a thought though about our ambush. Should we set it up maybe a little further to the east and catch them a little earlier, or?
That's what we were thinking, but we would have to separate. We already talked about this. We would have to separate to hide and ambush them. And if Ruin doesn't think that that's a good idea because there's only 4 of us.
You're right. We'll see them coming in the clearing.
I mean, that is a good benefit to being in the clearing is that they would have to close across the empty space to get to you.
Yeah, exactly. And they can move about roughly 50 feet a turn, so they can get close very quickly.
That is true. You have seen them move. You have seen some of them, especially when they were doing the chase and the bridge scene. You saw them move extremely fast, even more so than you remember normally seeing them at school. Like, oh, so you've been holding back. Okay. Like, all right, I see how this is. But yeah, it seems like they're going to be kinda of a thing. Kinda of a thing is the best way to say it.
Of a thing.
Kinda of a thing. Yes, indeed. They looked like they planned to try to put this down and do it as a thing. So, hey, look to try to make the most of it.
Yep, Bruno just standing there with his swords in the ground, hands clasped on top of the freaking handle. Waiting.
Nice.
So yeah, I'm just gonna ask Xavier if we can go to the stadium and go back up to that box to sit and watch.
Oh, definitely. So with that, you go to take your way out there and you walk your way up towards the side. And as you're getting your way there, you notice that a lot of people are coming in, a lot of students. You actually see a lot of second-year students, a lot of people in gold outfits and all that. And even a couple of third-year students where you're like, what the fuck? Which you haven't really seen the third-year students around. You've seen them kind of in a distance, but this is the first time seeing like groups of them. And make an insight. Let's see. Make a sense motive check. Let's see what you can ascertain this early in the morning, sir.
Yeah, I'm just waking up apparently because I just rolled a 2.
Quotes.
And in that case, you do not actually.
Brett doesn't need.
Yes, indeed. So you don't notice it at all. As people are moving around you, and Naomi just kind of comes up to you and says, "Do you think they can win?"
She's asking Talu?
Yeah, she's asking you seemingly seriously.
While we're standing in the clearing, can I cast Mage Armor?
Of course.
All right, done.
It's just like,
Yeah, he's gonna look at her like, well, the odds aren't favoring them, of course, but when have
My
they ever?
AC is now 18.
Makes sense.
track of the current changes that I've done to my.
Did you hear me?
I did not hear you.
He said, I said I'll turn and look at her and be like, oh, well, the odds are not in their favor, but I mean, when have they ever been?
Kind of gives a nod to you and says, I get that. I think we'll be okay. I mean, they got nothing to lose, right?
Well, I
I
mean,
wish I could have told Naomi.
No.
I've got so much writing on this.
he's just gonna be like, well, I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a bit at stake somewhere along the lines. I know. He's gonna smirk. He goes, I know. One in particular, I'd be quite disappointed if they did succeed.
Mm-hmm. Kind of gives a nod, like, well, all right, we got this. This is going to be, it's going to be fine. I'm not nervous at all. It's fine. Everything is fine. It's fine.
I want to do a sense motive check on her.
Go ahead.
I want to cast ice armor on myself too. By the way.
Ooh, you can cast icy armor on yourself?
Yeah, and does it go with my wild shape or?
It does.
Cool, please.
That's gonna be a 17 to perception, or I'm sorry,
Sense motive?
hold on. Sense motive is less than that. It's gonna be a total of 15.
All right. With that, you can easily glance that she is nervous as all shit. That all of that was pump and bluster, and she is completely on edge.
I'm just gonna look and start kind of like trying to not to laugh right out, but kind of give a chuckle.
She kind of looks like, what? Everything. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine, right?
Just to fuck with her, he's gonna be like, yeah, fine, everything fine, perfect, fine.
You just see her kind of take a deep breath, just.
I hate you.
All right. And with that, he is moving on and is still in his good spot. All right. So with that, you're good to go. They are doing their thing. You guys entered the stadium. As you can see, the people have filled in already, including those dignitaries, which, from what you can see, they still seem to be very, very much in the right wing of things. But everybody's waiting up there, as you can see. It actually has just two large monitors side by side. One showing Team Moonshadow standing in the clearing. Everyone standing at the ready. Magical armor over Sin and Luna. Wanda standing at the ready. Kind of resting and relaxed with their hands up and ready to go. Ruin standing with his sword buried into the ground and his hands on the hilt. Everyone prepared. Whereas on the other side, you can see the Team Dark Shadow seems to... It's odd. They seem to have stopped, as if there's some type of discussion that's going on. And from what you can see, they seem to be ingesting something that's being handed out by Quos.
If these motherfuckers got sensu beans, I'm gonna be mad.
Now they got soldier pills.
Hold on, I wanna try and do something real quick. I just need to go find the spell real quick.
Okay. Time to build up the suspense. Oh, I probably...
Nope. What level is the spell in a wand? It's base level?
Yeah, it's normally the base lowest level.
Alright. I am going to expend 4 charges of heroism then.
Oh.
1 for each person, with Ruin being the last person. Because I still have 8 charges on it.
That's true. How long does heroism last?
10 minutes per level, and it looks
Okay.
like it's a level 3 spell, so 30
yeah.
minutes.
That's good. All right. You got 30 minutes of heroism. Do you all know what heroism does?
No.
+2 morale bonus on attack rolls, saves, and skill checks.
Yes.
That's why I needed to go find it.
You basically get a
Hot
plus
damn.
2 bonus to all of your rolls,
Okay, can you remind me though?
except damage. You don't get additional damage, I don't believe, but you get the bonus to your ability to attack, to your skill checks, and to your saves.
They don't have the wand of anticipate peril anymore.
Also true.
I have to black that out on my character sheet. I did it in the inventory, but I have not done it in the gear section.
Everyone's still got that little black vial that he's probably gonna take.
Oh, you're going to take the black vial?
Yeah, but he's gonna wait until he gets within sight.
I have to double check. And which black vial is this one? Hold on, let me check my
It's the
notes.
one that increases strength. That's all I
Yeah.
remember.
Oh,
I've got 9 in my bag, and he's got 1.
I remember that one. Yeah, from the yeah. All right. It's
Hold
gonna-
up, didn't I have something too from from Dave?
Naomi had a rainbow colored one.
I had
Which-
a red one, bro.
Naomi still has the rainbow colored one.
Yeah,
If you
I gave I had it because I wanted to investigate it, but then when I talked to the teachers about it, they're like, "You're gonna have to expend the potion to figure out what it does." And I was like, "This is Naomi's. I don't want to use her potion," so I gave it back to her.
Mm-hmm.
he got it, they never told him what it did, but he got that red thing, that red potion from those girls in the science lab.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Okay.
I remembered this just now too.
I remember what that one does too.
Is it bad?
What does
Are
it
you gonna
do?
tell us?
I mean, you didn't find out. I'm not finna tell you.
Don't take
No,
it.
it's a Tempest explained to ruin what the black one does for him.
That is true. Because, you made sure to find out what the hell it was before you were going to drink it.
They wouldn't tell
In
him.
emergencies only.
Yeah, not to use it sparingly because it can be addictive.
Very much so. But yes, I know exactly what that one does for you, Ruin, and that's going to be a nice thing to see.
Okay.
All right. So with that, all of a sudden, Talu, you look up and you see Naomi's kind of like tapping her foot. It's like, but what are they doing? Why are they stopped? What do they know? What do something.
What do you mean do something?
She is yelling at Team Dark Shadow. She is full on become that person that yells at the TV as if they can hear her.
And it's Tyler's like just shaking his head like, look, you need to relax. You're gonna give yourself a heart attack.
You see her kind of turn and look at you. I need to relax. I can relax. I know how to relax. That's fine. I can look, I just want to win, okay? That's all I want. We did all this stuff. I want us to win.
We tried so hard and we came in second.
I understand, but right now there's really nothing we can do but just hope for them.
That's true. Huh. And all of a sudden you see Team Dark Shadow kind of stand out there. And you see that they are standing in what seems to be two different pairs now.
Oh, did they walk out into the clearing, or?
Oh no, they're talking about up on the screen. This is for Talu. You guys still don't see them. Which
Okay.
back in the clearing, you're getting nervous because, like, Wanda, you know damn well they should have been here by now. Like, Team Dark Shadow is pretty fast. They could have been here by now, but for some reason they're not. So for you, because you kind of saw and got an idea where they are, the skin is starting to crawl up the back of your neck. The sweat is starting to drip as the sun rises, as you realize they haven't shown up, and they should have.
Text Luna.
I'm
I mean,
right.
we're right here.
Literally standing next to you. You're that person. The text is somebody next to you.
I thought you were up. I'm sorry.
We're just like we're 30 feet away from each other.
Mm-hmm.
Tell this to Luna. Something is wrong.
They might be getting ready to flank us and attack our spellcasters. Luna, fall back, get to the other side of them.
Then let's prepare then. Yes. Do you want to do your your enhancement on us right now?
Mine doesn't even last a minute.
How long does yours last?
Mine will last a few minutes, but
I'd wait. Get Luna, get to the other side of them. Let them get in the center.
Okay.
Wanda, you take care of Luna. I'll get you, me, and Ruin as best as possible.
right.
And can we actually stand facing different directions? Like looking over each other's shoulders?
Of
Air
course,
quote.
if that's what you would like to do.
Yeah, that way we can get the most field of vision.
Do you want to be back to back instead, or?
Everything
Basically-
is possible.
Yeah, basically we're gonna stand in like a kind of weird zigzag pattern.
Yeah.
But try to make it into a plus. That way we have a full 270-degree vision
I like that. Like
behind the other person.
we're going to be here, but we're gonna stand so that way everything is separated, so that way you can see everything, which makes perfect sense. It makes all of the perfect sense. Alrighty then.
Do we have something to like tear up the ground? Maybe make this difficult. Well, they're monks. They could probably ignore that shit.
No, we should have did that earlier.
I don't have. I mean, I do have stuff, but it doesn't last that long. It's also kind of tough for me to cast.
That's
Mm,
okay.
Well,
That's okay.
It'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen?
The one of us drops.
they
We
wait us
die?
out and we stand here for hours looking like idiots.
I mean, also a possibility.
Mm-hmm.
Die?
Mhm.
The worst possibility is we die.
No, I'd rather die than look like an idiot.
That's because you have a big ass ego, bro. That's not my
Mhm.
problem.
I think you're a good job.
If you
Alright,
die,
so how much longer has, how much more time has passed since then?
For the most part, you've now been standing here roughly about going on close to an hour since the
Well,
strike.
here. Okay, since the scry, how long have we been standing here since I cast heroism?
Since you cast heroism, you have about 5 minutes left from what you would estimate. It's been almost an hour.
At that point, everyone's like, all right, what's taking you guys so long? We know you're there.
Probably doing to us what we're trying to do to them. They can wait.
You already outnumber us. Why are y'all so afraid?
Ooh, nice. Would you like to make an intimidation check?
That is a nat 20. That is a 31.
Nice.
I watched that bounce around.
And it continues. Out, walking from the edge of the forest, kind of from behind a tree, you see Quoz Bladful standing there. Kind of gives a smile and says, "Greetings, Team Moonshadow. Good morning." Has a smile
Good
on
morning.
his face. Seems
At least
that
we know
you're
not all
going
of you are cowards.
That seems very incendiary, but I can understand there's a lot of tensions going on. Seem to be a little bit upset before we put this to an end. Are you all fairly well rested? Do you need anything? Would you like to get a drink? Discuss any discourse before this begins? We're in no hurry.
Stretching. I'm getting bored just waiting for you.
And you see him kind of lean over towards the tree that he's kind of standing up beside. Kind of lean against, like, I can understand that. You see him reach down into a satchel on his side and pull out what looks to be a shiny red apple and takes a bite. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day.
I whip out my bow and arrow and fire at him.
You fire at him? All right, make an attack.
You hit the apple.
Wouldn't that be dope?
How far away is he?
from where you all are, roughly about 50 feet. As you guys are closer to the center of the clearing, because you didn't want to get ambushed or easily flanked. You guys are in the middle, and it's about a 50-foot radius from there to the sides.
I would like to use Vital Strike.
Okay.
$26 to hit.
All right.
Everyone's just limbering up still.
With that, you see that your arrow is aimed like directly for the chest.
I'm probably not gonna hit. He is a long control.
And
You had to deflect arrows.
Oh yeah, and you see Quols like actually let the arrow hit his apple and grab it on the other side. And then he's like holding up your arrow like it's a shish kebab and continues to eat the apple.
Wanda's just like, whoa!
Like so testy this morning. Who attacks somebody who's trying to eat breakfast? Really, no manners these days.
I've got to say, man, that was pretty cool.
That's something all monks really learn how to do. You'd be amazed how many people try to shoot you with things when you're a monk.
Probably a lot.
Yeah.
Agreed. I decided that instead of us having any more, let's say, violent altercations, because you know I did hear about that little thing with Weiss, unfortunately. How about?
Ruin's ruffled. His feathers are ruffling now.
Oh yeah, he clearly was looking at you when he says it. How about we just do something a little less violent, as a way to show good faith of the Aegis Academy students that we're not bloodthirsty savages willing to murder each other in a school of learning. Huh?
Say,
What is the challenge?
I would say at this point we're giving them the advantage.
Well, I mean,
For
if we're going to put all our cards on the table, we have you surrounded. I'm sure that we can rush, as you would understand tactically, your spellcasters. You don't have the numbers to be able to stop us from being able to do so, and we're all fast enough to be able to close with them and be able to get them. Because at best, Ruin, your best chance is probably going to be able to try to either stop Get Kith or Zanzanik, the largest of our two that are the strongest. Doing so still leaves the other, at best, 5 of us for the rest of your team to deal with. And yes, we're also aware of your whole animal-shaping shenanigans, Luda. That's not the first time that we've come across druids. Because there are limitations to turning into an animal, as I'm sure that you are aware.
Oh my god. I'm sure.
But with that being said, logically, the first person we would take down is Sin, who is the most magically impressive of you all. Kind of points the arrow towards Sin, who I'm sure currently now has some type of spell ready and prepared to make sure that you're at your best to make it a bit more difficult for us. And then we would take out Wanda. Who...
I'm going to hold up my hand at this point in time.
Mm-hmm.
Can I move 10 feet closer to him?
Yeah.
I'm going to stride 10 feet closer to him, and then I'm going to cast Ear-Piercing Scream.
Ooh. What is that save, and what does that do?
That is a Fortitude save of 15.
Ooh.
Roll low.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Get some of these. Get something actually with double digits. That comes out to a 19.
Okay. He is not dazed, but he's still going to take 10 points of damage.
All right.
Violence.
Well,
Are we choosing violence? Is that us choosing violence?
Yeah, apparently that's what we're doing.
Okay.
yeah.
You see,
I mean,
you see,
he
Quotes kind of
angered
shake his
Ruin.
head for a moment, kind of shake his head like, okay, so we're doing this then. As he kind of sits there and
he's
takes
the
another.
only person that hears that.
Oh yeah, I mean his mouth is moving, but that's about.
Oh no, well, he's the only person that hears me scream.
Oh yeah. Oh, for him, he's just talking to himself for the most part. But yeah, the rest of you don't hear the scream, and you see him just kind of shake his head and says, you see him take another bite of his apple, and says, "Remember, I tried to offer a diplomatic solution."
Rowan's popping the cap on his little vial and he's taking it.
And you see him kind of throw the arrow down to the ground, and then you see him kind of spin around behind the tree and out of sight.
Where's that haste spell at?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop haste.
I think everyone start moving in one direction as a unit.
Gang, gang.
All right, so you're using
This would be
haste right
something
now.
Ruin would have to try and resist.
That is also true.
Oh, well, if I have to try to resist that, I'm failing.
Damn.
Miserably.
Do, bro.
That is 11.
No, my
12.
save is higher than an 11. My
12,
save is 10 plus caster. No, not caster level. 10 plus 4 for 14 plus haste of 3 is 17. So, yeah, you have haste.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Heroin or whatever it's called, worn off.
As the what?
Heroism.
The heroism
Yeah.
is just about to wear off. It has not yet. Ideally,
Yeah.
if battle starts immediately, it'll be up for easily about 2 minutes.
Yeah.
He
And
didn't
20
get to,
rounds.
he didn't get to talk that long.
Yep, I kind of figured that's what he was trying to do, is burn off some of the times on our spell, but... Well, mage armor lasts for 8 hours.
Very true.
Is that
I don't think he can talk for that long.
Also
Well, he can
true.
try.
And it's like, all right, well, everyone form in a circle around Sin, and we all start moving toward where Quoz is.
Is 2 minutes 20 rounds?
Yes.
Yes.
Around 6 seconds?
10 rounds per minute, pretty much.
Okay.
All right. So you're moving over towards where you saw Quoz?
Yep. Slowly. Still going to try and keep at least a good 5-foot distance between me and Sin.
Make it
All right.
10.
Yeah.
All right, 10.
Alright.
All right. So you looking for 10 feet between you each other?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit of distance between us.
All right.
And can we try and do perception checks to figure out where he tried to slip away to?
Of course.
Okay.
Though it is still misty in this morning as it hasn't burned off yet. So that's
What
all
else
at
is-
disadvantage.
I got a modified 20.
All right.
That is a 13 and an 11, so that is a 22.
All
What
right.
all does haste give us? Haste is just a.
Haste is a +1 to armor class and 30 extra feet of movement.
Okay.
So at this point, we should actually rush toward the tree.
Okay.
I would disagree. We don't know
I would say that way we have distance if we are surrounded.
It might be a trap, is what.
Ooh, okay, that's true. Well, Ruin's still moving forward.
Okay. Well,
I'm
we would
gonna-
move forward with you. We wouldn't leave you behind, so.
All
Yeah,
right. Well, on the bright side, I guess I should put up the battle map, shouldn't I?
Be helpful.
All
Yeah.
right. Boom, bada boom, bada boom, 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 bada boom, bada boom, boom, boom.
Just we did exactly what I was afraid we were gonna do. It was like playing part.
What? Y'all
yeah,
did something
no.
that.
You're right. It hasn't.
We're just moving in a different direction.
It hasn't exactly. I know.
So
We're all
Yeah.
still.
Yeah. We're just moving
think
as a
it's
unit.
Fine. It's all fine.
don't like when you talk like that. It's worrisome, bro.
What do you mean? I'm trying to say that it's fine.
And don't gaslight me.
I am trying to be there for y'all to let you know that I think that it's fine, okay?
Right.
I don't know what you mean. I feel like y'all are tweaking, okay? I think it's fine.
Okay. Just remember, Ruin is like our quarterback.
Of course.
We're not done yet. We're
I
not.
thought Sin was the quarterback.
I know.
We're together.
We're together.
I don't want all the attention.
I said you're the mage.
I thought it was you because you do the most damage.
No. I'd be more like a running back.
That's true.
Well, yeah,
I
like
don't
a
know
running
football
back,
like that, so.
I don't
like
know.
a running.
Yeah, Ruin would definitely be more like a running back. I would be the quarterback, unfortunately.
that
I
is
see
accurate.
that. Too. I can see that too. Yeah, that makes.
I mean, Ruin has used Sin like a football.
Well, I just mean in terms of the enemy that we're mainly focusing on, as opposed to enemies that we just need to keep off our back. Should be focused around the person who does the most damage. Just in my opinion.
I
Like
mean,
we should.
that can help a lot.
because he can take it.
Yeah, that too. He can take the most damage. He can do
Oops,
the
what a
most
memento. I messed up a thing. Fix the thing. Oh, wait, that's why. Hold on. You are in the wrong place. That's why.
I was like, Talu got a black screen. Or Incog has a
What?
black screen.
For what?
I was looking at your stream. Yep, up there it is.
Oh, I was setting it back up. Yeah.
That's
I'm popping
true.
in between
Grid.
Twitch channels.
There we go. Get that.
How the
on
fuck did they not let me start in Texas?
What?
Nothing.
All right. So, with that being said, now I have that correct. He. Ha 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 ha. You didn't
No.
see any of that. That's fine.
Yeah, because all I see is just the characters.
The thing I might have did a second ago, this is fine. I fixed it. I remembered how to fix it and make it right.
I just have a quick question.
What's the question?
If you were law enforcement and you
That's
saw a company called Incog Deliveries, would you be suspicious?
Hell yeah, I'd be putting that bitch under lockdown right now. Full
It's
search.
as a
Cavity
woman,
searching all the employees.
I would put it, actually, I would open fire on it immediately.
God damn, see, look, he took it a step beyond me.
Hey, look, I like permanent solutions, okay? All right, so let me pull up the source so that way it shows you the display so you guys can see battle map. Oh, now I gotta fix the dimensions. God damn it, why? Why, Streamlabs? Why must you make everything a billion times larger than it actually needs to be?
Because why not?
Basically.
making things hard for people.
Welcome to American Truck Simulator.
I mean, you know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right. I can move that to the side and close that. Leave this kind of here. All righty then. And voila. That is what we will have for you all. As you'll see
I
in a
just see
second.
an ad.
Dang.
I see an ad. So I won't see nothing for at least another 20 seconds
You
after.
go. Yeah, it's gonna be there. It's gonna be there. To make sure I have you guys right, I have in left to right order Luna on one side, and then I have Wanda from her, then Sin, and then Ruin.
So far away.
I'm waiting. I got 10 seconds. 9, 8.
Look,
And then I can start the next ad.
Yeah, that looks correct.
Cool. Make sure I have you guys centered as much as possible. There we go. That better for you, man? You need to see yourselves way up close?
I work. That's not about how close I am. It's. I thought we were keeping within 5 feet of each other, and that looks like more like I'm 10 feet away. And I was just working.
It was more stated that it was 10 feet for Ruin and 10 feet on the back end, I assume, to give you guys clearance too on both sides. But you could be closer if you like. Would you like to be close? Would you like to be very close?
If that was our plan, I'm gonna stay where I am.
Oh, nah, you want
Don't do that.
All righty then. So with that, to be clear, Ruin, you said that you were rushing forward to where you saw Quoz, which was right over here, basically by that tree.
Where the little tree that's in front of me?
The larger tree back here. To the side.
Do we do our perception?
Oh, okay. I already did one, but mine was a modified 20, so obviously I'm not gonna see nothing.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
mine
say
was only
the
two
best
higher.
thing that you saw is that you don't see him on either side of the tree, but you did see him go behind that tree clearly. And you do see the arrow with the apple on it still on the ground with only 3 bites taken out of it. My man's couldn't even have breakfast.
Nope, he can eat his breakfast after he's either done doing his work.
Oh, which in
Then-
addition, since you drunk the potion you have for the next minute, you did drink the potion, right?
Yeah, I was gonna drink the potion. Now I'm just gonna you know what?
Oh, never mind.
But I'll wait.
Sounds good.
Can
I
we
will
get
say
this-
that with your perception checks, you don't even hear anything, which is odd. But also since
Oh,
you're
wait,
an edge,
yeah,
'cause you,
heroism gives me +2, so that'd be a 22, but still.
you don't actually hear anything, which also includes any animals around. Which, as you know, growing up in the forest, there are always the sounds of the forest.
Hmm.
And the absence of it, now that you think about it, is highly suspicious because it was there a moment ago, and then it just seemed to cease during that conversation.
Clear my throat to see if I can hear noise still in general.
You can
Okay.
clear my throat. Let me clear my throat.
So I have a question. Would counter song counter that, or would it not because it's silent now?
Counter what?
It's
Counter
not
song.
silent. It's not silent.
Counter.
I just
No, it's just all the creatures in the surrounding area have disappeared.
Gotcha.
It's like when they went into a, in the westerns when they're like, they see 2 people about to throw down, people just close windows and shit.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening here in the forest.
Basically, all the little animals scurried because they can sense danger, because that's what prey animals do to survive. With that, Naomi kind of grabs you, Tyler, was like, what the fuck did that mean?
What did what mean?
Like, he said he wanted to talk. Did they? Why did they shoot? Like, could they have talked about it? Would that have been okay? Is that a bad thing? I don't explain it.
Naomi, when has our team been very good at talking? They would have lost that even if it was just a debate.
Yeah, Xavier say that's actually one of the smartest things you've ever said.
And he's just gonna chuckle back. Yeah, I think they're doing the right thing by sticking to what they know best. Just hope they don't kill anybody.
Xavier's like, it's dark shadows. They're not gonna die. They got a few tricks up their sleeve. All right. Let me make sure that this works the way I think it does. Wow, dice. That's how we feel today. We just gonna be all over the place. One rolled a natural 1 and the other rolled a natural 20. So it's just gonna be the dice gods have decided they're going to be fickle in this moment. All right.
That's right. I like that. I like that.
All right. So with that, Luna, are you looking where Ruin is heading, or are you looking behind you?
Oh, what was the plan?
No, let's say we should be full circle. You should be paying attention to what's behind me.
Yes.
As
Yeah.
you,
I would do what I have been told to do, and
but we're moving toward the tree line.
I would continue walking in the direction that everybody else is walking while looking in the direction I was told to look. Is that doable? Can you hear me?
You said you're looking towards the direction of that tree line?
I'm looking in the direction I was told to look while walking in the direction everybody else is walking. So am I capable of walking backwards if that's what I would be doing?
Yes.
Yes, I would say.
Hi, Frankie.
Yes, you can walk backwards as you're looking behind you to make sure that no one gets behind you. Everybody make perception checks, still at disadvantage.
Left twos.
That is a 24. I'm slowly increasing.
You're zoning in. You're getting locked in. That's all.
That is a 15 and a 17, so that is a 26.
Nice.
23.
That's
Nice.
22.
Nice. Look at that. Battle senses kicking in. That battle alertness, awareness raised up. All of you will have noticed that the sun has risen up a bit. Normally, mist burns off in the daylight. You notice that this mist seems to be getting slowly thicker to the point where just anything beyond the tree line is almost not visible as it's opaque.
At that point, everyone's gonna like step back and like they're cast in darkness.
I mean, we can just leave.
True.
Would you like to leave?
Which direction are we going then?
North is to the mountains, correct?
From where you guys are, northwest slightly is to the mountains.
Northwest. Ruin, what languages do you know?
Draconic, Strix, and Common. That's it.
Actually, that is. Hold on, let me double check what that is. I need to my math real quick because they do the things. So that is. Okay, so I'll go with the lowest one. Oh, well, there's the lowest one. That's a natural one. You treacherous bastards of dice. Okay, well, going down in order, Luna does a 19 hit your AC.
Yes.
Cool.
She said yes.
All right, Wanda does a 18 hit your AC.
Not right now.
Okay.
Oh, wait. An AC is not +2 right now?
Yes.
Then no.
Your AC is +1 because of haste.
Yeah, +1.
Then yes.
I thought she had ice armor on.
That's also true.
What is my AC with ice on? I didn't understand the structures of the sentence, what they were saying.
Wait, you used a spell that you didn't even understand what it did?
Yes, I did.
All right. Well, here, let me look that up.
My AC is normally an 18, so I don't know what to add to that besides the +1.
Okay, druid spell, 1 minute. Oh, I was gonna say 1 hour until destroyed. Basically, you just gave yourself armor that acts like a breastplate.
So does that raise my AC at all?
From what you currently have, what type of armor do you currently have on? Because I'm not looking at that.
No, my AC right now is an 18.
Yes, I was asking what is your armor that you're wearing right now? What bonus does it give you?
On top of this, I would like to cast Cast Grace on myself at this time.
Okay. Be careful of your concentration spells. Let me see here. I can pull it up. Looking at you, Luna.
I found it. It's a. I don't know if it's a +7. Yeah, I don't know how to read this.
Yeah, that's a +7 to your AC. Your ice armor would only give you a +6. So technically, your stronger armor is on. You just have ice now covering it too. Your normal armor is stronger than the magic armor you can give yourself. It does help you with swim checks, and it does decrease the strength of fire attacks against you. It does not raise your AC though because you already have on stronger armor.
Okay.
Yeah, so it'd be straight 19 then because of haste.
So it is a 19 and it does hit.
Okay. Then that hits. Sin, for you, an 18 doesn't hit right now? I don't think so.
That is correct. It does not hit. My current AC is 19.
Nice. And for Ruin, I know damn well a natural 1 doesn't hit you, so.
Nope.
For
what? It doesn't?
No.
So for only Luna, a small apple smacks and smashes you in the head, leaving like smashed apple over your face. As you take 1 point, actually, let me see how much that would hurt as an improv weapon. As you take 2 points of physical damage as it smashes you in the forehead.
I wipe it and then with my hands.
All right, for that nat one, can I find out where that came from?
From you, you saw that yours came from what seems to be straight ahead. Though
I
it's
would
kind
like-
of odd, even though it was thrown, it was like it was thrown towards you because it landed like maybe a foot before you and rolled to a stop. And you're like, that's like, I know damn well they can throw 20 feet.
Boy, what's with that cheap ass throw?
But yeah, as you notice, the things that were thrown were apples. So by Wanda, Sin, and Ruin, there's an apple on the ground. Wanda, yours hit you in the face. To which back in Teleria, some are confused, but others are just laughing outright at the hilariousness of the idea of apples being thrown at somebody.
Tito.
I'm gonna turn to Naomi and be like, why would you throw apples at a druid? Can't you just use that against them?
Like I know anything about what the hell is going on.
You're supposed to be the smart one.
She kind of points her head like, lost my memories.
What does that have to do with being smart?
And Xavier just kind of looks at you like, yeah. On the bright side, it looks like things are about to start here in a second. You don't want to miss this. And he kind of looks back up at the screen.
Bruno's just like gonna kick the little apple toward the direction it came from.
Mm-hmm.
But I have a technical question at this point, Ace.
Yes.
I'm presuming I actually need to know where my target is for magic missile to hit.
You can aim at a location, though you won't be able to see if it does or not. Any location that's in range. You can aim your missiles there because your missiles will go around other things. If you want to aim it on a person where they don't miss unerringly, you have to see that person within range.
I figured.
So if you want to make them land behind a boulder you can't see, you can do that if it's in range. You just don't know if it hit or not.
Okay.
I'd like to ready.
I would also say that at this point you would want to redo the heroism spell.
I do want to cast and hold Touch of Gracelessness.
Okay.
Yeah, I will expend the last 4 charges of the heroism.
Sounds good. With that, you've noticed that now the fog has went past the edge of the trees, and now that even the edge of the trees are in that heavy, opaque fogginess.
Ruin, how fast can you fly?
I can fly 60 feet with haste, the next extra 30. I can move about 90.
Look, Dad, I'm a trucker.
500 feet northwest. I'm going to grab a hold of Wanda, and I am going to cast Dimension Door, travel 500 feet northwest of our position.
Nice.
It's like, really, you don't want to hurry
If
and
you
catch up
would,
with us.
as soon as you do that, I need you two that are remaining to actually roll initiative. Oh, what the? Okay. All right, dice.
You said roll initiative?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yep.
Soon as he cast that spell, things would go into motion.
Okay.
All right, so that's 17 plus
Give me just a moment to put that down. So Ruin and Luna.
22.
Ruin with a 22. Cool. Luna, and then all of them. Kit.
Still, +2 right now.
Yes. That gets added to this also. I'm not spelling out your whole names as. That was what we call pathetic initiative.
4.
All right. What was yours, Luna?
I got no business being a trucker.
That sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
In my defense, they wrecked first. I just happened not to see them, and I wrecked into their ass end.
Sir. All right. What'd you get, Luna, for initiative?
The 24. Am I having mic issues again?
I just didn't
She
hear
said
you clearly because
Okay.
remember you gotta speak directly at your mic.
And
Say it with your chest.
That's right.
it's a 24.
There you go. Look at that, putting some bass in you. Say it with your chest.
A 24.
We'll take that. All right, these are terrible. What the f is wrong with y'all? Really?
They suck.
Really? This is the best that y'all could put. Okay. All right,
They
so you got a
secretly don't want the
24.
smoke.
He got a 22. They might apparently at this point.
I got a 32 for my
They weren't expecting that, so I got them rolling at disadvantage. But damn, they still should be faster than this.
I've got a 32 for my initiative.
Okay. You don't have initiative because you're already gone with Sin.
Oh, that's right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's why
Well, when
you don't get to be a part of this idea, because they were looking for an opening, and Sin provided one. Because they had their battle plans also, as they powwowed. Wow. Wow. Okay, well, up first is Luna.
No, see at that point, yeah. Then I was like,
Luna, you are up first as you can hear the sounds as you see Sin and Want grab Rhonda and pop out of existence. You can look over and see, begin to hear the footsteps of what looks to be, especially since you're looking alertly, you can see figures drop down from trees jumping towards you all. Almost like one of those scenes out of a movies where there's just enemies jumping in the air, anime style, hitting the ground. But you're seeing in slow motion as you are able to react before they do.
Going to turn into the fast one, and
You're gonna do what?
she's gonna turn into the Pyrenees, or what is it? Peregrine Falcon.
Peregrine Falcon.
All right.
and fly
Haste. Haste does give you an additional 30 feet of flight as well.
That is true.
I way up in the sky above Ruin, so I can make sure Ruin got away safely.
So are you going straight up? What? You can go
Yes.
up 60 feet in flight, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
All right, so you're 60 feet off the ground. Cool. They got options. All right, Ruin, you are up.
Oh, Sin's taking off toward the mountains. I think he has an idea. Before he disappeared, I'm gonna double move to head up and get away from the clearing and tell Wanda or yell at Luna to follow.
All right, so you double move with haste and all that added because it's extra 30 feet to your normal move speed, and you can fly, what, 50 feet?
60.
60, so that's 90 feet of movement that you double move. That's 180 feet you just moved in 6 seconds.
Yeah, I'm just gonna yell at Wanda like, "Hey, Luna, follow me," and just,
Right, you just Iron Man blasted your way out of here. All right, but Luna only moved up 60 feet. So now it is their turn because the fastest of them only rolled a fucking 18 because they're useless bastards in this moment.
Yeah.
3 of them literally rolled an 18. 3 of them.
I'm glad.
Sucks to suck.
That's all right. It is gonna suck to suck because
Tyler's gonna be like, they're running. Why are they running? They wanted the fight. Why are they running?
All right. The first thing that's going to be done is he is going to activate his key pool. Actually, nope. He's not going to activate his key pool. He's going to use his boots, which gives him the increased move speed. And activating his key pool, which technically got the advantage on that already. He is going to run out as Getkith runs directly out to, can move you guys off of here because you're gone. And you're way
Should
up in
an
the air,
18
but
be
you can
going
come
80
back.
miles an hour?
Getkith is going to run directly up under where you are. And he's going to place his hand up. And all of a sudden, Luna, you are engulfed in darkness. You
Okay.
can't see a damn thing. That is his turn because that is all that he could do. Let me see. What would he be able to pull out to try to work in this situation? Nope, 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 nope. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright, in that case,
You fucking no driving ass motherfucker.
Volish Vush is going to run over here in front of him. And so are the others because they're all in initiative orders. And Zanik's going to come over and place his hands down as he's large. And they're basically going to flank to put their hands together. And the last one up is Tag, which Get says go, and he is going to run, and they are going to launch him in the air. He is going to try to grapple you. Let me see.
Doing some Final Fantasy shit.
I mean, they're monks. The type of shit they do is weird, so that is enough on his acrobatics to be able to reach you. Let's see if he can get his CMB to grab yours. What is the CMD of your Falcon?
Is that still a plus? What is that a plus to?
Your CMD, currently because of the spells on you, also does have a +2.
You. Hold on. Where the fuck did my phone go?
Did you have
If now is ever the time to roll a natural 20.
I mean,
No, it's a static defense.
Yeah, I mean, it's for them. If he could grab her as a peregrine falcon, which is basically the size of his hands, that means that he could come down with her in hands, and she would have to come out of her form, surrounded by the team of dark shadows, isolated, and also holding your guys' flare.
Yeah.
Did you see
Which,
it?
as you can imagine, you know, Team Dark Shadows, their whole routine was to get the leader, force them to pop the flare.
Okay.
So I was looking at Naomi like, yeah, well, we're fucked.
I'm having a brain fart. Is it a 10? Is it a +10 on here?
Your CMD?
Yeah, I'm having. Today has been a very dissociative day, and it's hard for me to understand things right now.
Okay.
like burp up in his mouth? I bet he lets go.
That's gross.
I bet he lets go.
So I bet he lets go. In general, for most part, for birds, let's go with Falcon. Let's see, the CMD that I have down for a Falcon, because the base CMD is normally 10 plus Dex bonus plus BAB, so that shows here that it's a 19 is what I have down for a Giant Falcon.
+2, so 21.
So 21.
Okay.
So that's
21.
a 21 total. What is Tag?
Yeah.
Tag has a CMB of +11. So he just needs a 10 to meet it to grab you. So he has a 50-50 chance. Do you know what he rolled with advantage? Because you're in the dark. Actually,
You rolled high enough.
you're in the dark. You don't have your dex bonus because you can't see him to dodge him. So that lowers yours by, I believe that's what? You have a Falcon's dex is a 17, which gives you a +3. So that would lowers your CMD to an 18 because you can't see him to actively dodge him. But it's fine because you know what he rolled. You know what he rolled with fucking advantage. You want to know?
A natural one.
No, he rolled 2 fucking 3s in a row. Is what he rolled with his.
Yeah. Also, guys, what I was saying was, it's funny because I'm a lady and one druid around a bunch of monk dark elves that are men.
Totally her type.
I mean,
Look,
she may or may
ma'am.
not be giving herself up willingly on purpose if she saw what was
I
happening.
would not do
That's
that.
what it seems like now.
I'm just saying, it's funny.
Given previous.
Anybody else getting flashbacks of that scene? The infamous couch.
Yeah, when they're on the couch.
That's what we're talking about. Is because this is just a very peculiar and somewhat, predictable situation that she finds herself in.
I swear I don't do it on purpose.
We've literally been talking.
As I would say, as you see them, as you feel a hands almost grasp upon you as you're trying to fly, as you're clearly disorientated a bit because everything went dark and you can't see anything, you feel hands fumble with you and someone goes, ah! As they fall back down, and you hear with the curse that you've landed, and then it is your turn as he just couldn't get his hands on your feathery ass in the dark when you couldn't even see him coming. 'Cause Tang is a fuck up. That's what we've decided. Tang fuck shit
Just
up.
going to fly away, bro.
Whole team put everything in position for him to succeed, and he fucked it all up.
Should I lead them to the mountains?
I mean,
You already took off. Like I said, follow me, and you just kind of stopped.
That is true. What I will say is, as a falcon, you have a fly speed of 80 feet plus hasted. You can catch up to Ruin because you're flying faster than him.
oh yeah. But I fly like.
Why wasn't I able to fly up that far? Then?
Fly like the wind
You
blows.
were the
out.
one. You said you just wanted to go to that height, so I was like, all right. I didn't look up your stats. I just verified looking them up now.
This is probably a little superfluous, but did Tang take any fall damage for falling 60 feet?
Oh, he got caught.
Okay.
Plus, with his
Nah.
acrobatics and him being a monk, it negated.
I kind of figured the monk part was going to get rid of most of it, and the acrobatics was going to get rid of a good chunk of the rest. I was just wondering.
Because he's also one of the smallest, so
business.
Zanzanique could basically catch him damn near almost by himself. But with the other four there to catch him, it's like, oh, you didn't even fucking get him. So they'll drop him, but he won't take any pain from like the 5 feet that he drops from them just dropping him on his ass.
He gets the pain of shame, damn it.
Right. Like we had this whole coordinated movement. We had the chance to end this shit with at least 2 of them gone magically somehow, because they know what the fuck Dimension Door is. They're drow. Ruin already damn near bursted the fuck up out of here. They had the chance to isolate and take down Luna, and you fucked it up.
Yeah. I knew this. I knew. Good luck, bro. I just felt it in my soul.
I mean, you know what? He fucked it up. So, hey, can't get mad at that. All right. So, with that, you're able to fly out, say 500 feet north. I would say, in general, from your perspective, if Sin and Wanda, as you pop out 500 feet north, you find yourself far closer to the actual mountain than you were before, where the ground is even starting to get a little bit rocky and less kind of forested. It's not too elevated, but you're a bit more elevated than you were at sea level.
We book it.
Book it to where?
Higher ground.
Mountains?
Yeah, we want higher ground. I'm going to explain along the way that currently the best thing that I think we could do, and it might be really, really dangerous, is if Luna can shift and look like me when I'm a fox, we try and split them up. And you guys pretend that I'm Luna and she's me.
How
If
pretend that you're because we would look the same? Because I can change my colors.
exactly, so if you look like a fox, like I do,
Right. Okay, I understand what you mean.
the only hard part is I need something to change a chunk of my fur to look green, because that, I believe, stays with you no matter what.
Yep.
Doesn't have to, does it?
It doesn't have to, but you kind of made that a canon thing where you have that shock of green no matter what in your hair.
And I've seen you change enough times that I know that there's at least a shard of green somewhere on it.
Yep.
We could just rub dirt into the top of our fur to make it
You
look-
want Sin to rub dirt in his
Look,
fur?
if he is trying to win.
No. You need to rub dirt in your fur to get rid of that green streak.
Okay, but are you dark? Is your colors dark or are they light?
Yes.
'Cause I was imagining a white and a blue.
No, Sin is a pearl fox. It is more gray and black.
Okay. Then yeah.
I mean, here's the catch. I'm sorry, you want me to change into...
Me.
No, I want Luna. That's why I gave them directions.
I was listening.
I know our names sound alike. That's why.
On the bright side, though, Sin and Luna, Sin and Wanda, Ruin and Luna would be able to catch up to you in roughly 30 seconds. A little bit of time searching for you, but easily they can see you guys against the actual mountain backdrop.
Yeah, and at this point in time, can I look out and see that the mist is clearly centralized in that area where we used to be?
Yes, most of the mist that was out there seems to have burned off, but you can even see from this vantage point now where it seems like there was a domed cloud where the mist was concentrated in that area.
So that's why.
Yeah, for the cost of one of my spells, they had to burn a potential magic item or even time for a ritual. The best plan of action we have now is to create as many small skirmishes as possible. We have to keep moving. It's not the point of a big clash, Ruin. Sorry.
I don't. I just wanted it to be over.
Are we trying to exhaust them?
No, that won't happen.
Okay. Well, I mean, they are.
They're physically built across the entire team. I'm going to point at Ruin. He's the most physically built person we have at the moment. You, myself, and Wanda, when we're out of spells, I know I'm completely useless.
Yeah.
No, look,
And because,
I go.
and
You
because
have the
I
flare
only
with
got
you,
enough
right?
rest to not be tired, I'm already down 3 spells.
Wanda wouldn't
So
be
what is?
completely useless
So
without.
what is the plan to separate us? Who's going with who?
The plan currently is to do our best to actually make them think that I am you.
But after possibly separating them, what is the plan? Like, where are we leading them to? What are we doing when we lead them towards separate ways?
Realistically, we're trying to set up small little ambushes and then run away.
Like trap?
Guerrilla warfare, hit and run.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Guerrilla warfare, hit and run.
Then what's the next point from here?
The next point from here is they know we're probably going to try and take the high ground. So they're going to spread out and try and just sweep for us, or they're going to come charging at us and we try to confine them to a narrow position, kind of in a valley or along a cliff wall.
Understood.
Everyone's gonna look at the flare, please.
Give it to him.
Thank you.
Are you just happy at the situation? Because that makes me nervous.
I mean, a bit, because Naomi, I'm just imagining her conversation back with Talu pointing at it like, okay, so why did Luna give him the flare? Why did they run? They wanted to fight and then they ran away. What are we doing?
I thought sound was projected through as well.
It is, but she's not paying. She's not in that right frame of mind. She's too excited into the moment. She's manic at the moment.
Fair
Like
enough.
when you're watching the movie and you ask questions even though both are still watching the same movie.
Asking questions as the movie is explaining the answer to the question that you have, but you're not listening.
Yeah, I do that. I get it.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, she's just off in the middle of it, like, and basically gripping your whole shoulder, Talu. Like, what? That was. We had a chance. They were all right there. If they could have took them down, we win.
Okay, I've got a question, Ace. I need to practice. I need to try something real quick. Can I shift into fox form and cast prestidigitation on myself?
I would say roll a d20 for me, please.
That is a 17 on the die.
As you actually go into fox form, as you try to access some of your arcane magic, you find it hard and difficult to access anything beyond your cantrip, which prestidigitation is, and you find that you are able to use that cantrip while in your fox form as part of your innate magical abilities.
I can color, clean, or soil an item of 1 square foot. Mm-hmm. Can I put a green streak through like the top of my head and be like, does this kind of look like you if you were a fox?
You can try to mimic what you've seen that Luna you think she would look like as a fox with the green streak. So you have it there, and it looks like a good facsimile as long as she matches the color of your fox fur. You think it'll work?
The difference, though, because they haven't seen you in fox form, have they?
Yes.
No, they have not seen me in fox form. You all have seen me in fox form.
That is correct.
So they wouldn't know the difference. They would only know that there are 2 foxes that look similar.
But they know that you can shapeshift.
No, I'm saying I don't have to match your colors exactly. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Ideally, they're unaware that Sin can turn into a fox. So if they see a fox with green hair, they're naturally going to assume in the moment that that is Luna.
I know. I'm just saying we don't have to be twins beyond the green path. That's all.
Good. So long as we look somewhat close, that would be helpful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ideally, you'll be able to match it close enough between the two of you and what you can do. You can make it match up.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm saying it's likely that we'll be fine.
Yeah, you can't get the pattern, but you can at least get the color, and that's enough.
Yeah.
Because we can split them. If they're going to go, they're going to either stack one, or they're going to split. And I hope it doesn't need to be said, but I'm saying this as we're kind of still scooting up the mountain.
Mm-hmm. I imagine because you said you're moving to the high ground. Is anybody keeping lookout?
Yeah,
I
keep
am.
an eye out.
I would still.
You're not even there, Talu. Shut up.
Bird, I think. Yeah, it would still be a bird.
I'd say, Ruin, you can clearly see from where you currently are. It looks like there are shapes moving quickly through the forest and hidden tree branches moving towards you rapidly. You'd assume
It's
that
like they're coming up
maybe
quick.
there's about 20 seconds before they'd hit the clearing where you guys were just a little bit ago.
That's what I'm gonna tell them. Like, they're moving up quick. They're gonna catch up to us in no time. Do you want to start this skirmish now, or do you want to wait?
Do that shit.
We're gonna try. Wanda, try and hit them with whatever attack you can.
Ruin. I need.
Luna, follow me, and I'm gonna drag her behind a boulder.
Ruin. Could you?
That's.
Would you let me cast Vanish on you?
He can't let you cast anything because he naturally resists all spells.
Yeah, all it is you can try,
Never mind.
and that's it.
Can you? I'm going to try to rush them and hit one of them with a spell, but I need to touch them, and I need to not get caught doing it. Maybe you could spot thing, yes?
For what?
Like you could swoop me up or something, like dive bomb to get their attention.
Yeah, I probably can.
like if you dive bomb and get their attention, like make them think you're attacking, and then I come and like uppercut one of them, and then you just scoop me up instead of attacking or something.
I mean, that can be done.
Touch attack, right?
Yeah, I just have to touch
Also,
them.
is haste in effect still?
We've probably burnt it out by now. It barely lasts a minute.
I would say by the time it took you to get here, at this point, it's ending.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll cast Vanish on myself, and then
Right now, or this is the plan?
yeah, they're catching up to us like right now.
Oh.
So I cast Vanish on myself. I hold Touch of Gracelessness, and I set up like where they're getting ready to come out of the clearing.
No, we. Okay. Oh, you know.
Maybe this will help if I let you see the place that you'd be looking at.
That would definitely be helpful.
I mean, if that's cool with you.
Just me being nice, I figure I might as well. Why not? Let you see what things look like.
I mean, again, if that sounds good to Ruin, like.
Yeah, I was like, okay, sure, why not? He's like,
Oh, you're driving in the middle of the fucking road.
All right, Ruin. Once you've gotten away with Wanda, Luna and Wanda meet back at the beach that we first landed on. Ruin, meet me where the skyship was on day one, far north of the island, and we landed. We landed on the beach. Well, most of the students landed on the beach southeast.
Sam, we are leading them in different directions, attacking once, and then leaving?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
All right, and your flare is now being held by Ruin.
Ruin.
which is good. That
Wait,
means,
give it to Talu.
which means the only way your team can technically lose if Ruin doesn't get knocked out and has it done to him is that you all would have to be knocked unconscious. Alrighty then. So, as you guys can see yourselves hopefully on the map now, you said that Sin, you were planning to hide with Luna towards the back.
Yep.
All right. So
From
you
like a
guys,
boulder or something, or a tree.
I mean, ideally, it's the kind of Rocky Mountain pass that you've climbed up into. And I figure this is the pass you would like to use because it kind of narrows things out with the size being roughly about 60 feet up. It makes it a little bit
Yes.
more difficult because it's not easy to climb.
I must say, at this present point in time, it's just freaking lightning bolt.
Please roll
They
it
are
in.
quick. They are nimble. Lightning bolt is dexterity based. They are just going to bounce around us.
Stone discus.
That would probably be better, but for right now, I'm honestly waiting till they're like 150 feet away, and then the person in the front's going to catch 4 magic missile in the teeth.
that seems plausible.
All right. So with that, Ruin, you planning to do the dive bomb, correct?
Yep.
Do you
Alright.
have anything to drop on it while you're doing it? Like, that'd be great.
Not really, but I can pick up a rock.
You could.
Yes.
I mean, there are
I-
rocks around if you want to try to pick up one that's maybe about 20, 30 pounds to fly with.
Yeah, I'll do that then. I grab a big old rock and start and hit up about 20 feet.
I'd say as you get up, you can see that they are literally back where you guys had landed and met everybody, and they are starting to walk up the mountain as somebody is looking down at the ground, and they kind of point back up the way.
So yep, they're headed this way. They're really close.
Get high, bro.
Yeah, and I'm going to wait till they're within 150 feet, and then I'm going to launch a magic missile.
All right. So you're peeking out to see them from where you are?
Yes.
Or is Luna in the front, or are you up there?
I'm in the front. Luna is changed into a fox close to what I am, so I can also better place the green streak of fur.
All right. Easy enough. Wanda, where are you in this pass as you're ready for things?
I think she is invisible hiding.
I am invisible hiding at the point where they will be coming up at.
All right. So you want to be all the way at the front point where they're going to come up at?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to be on the left or the right side or in the middle?
On the left side.
Okay. If you can, roll a stealth check for me, please.
Very well. Okay. So, nat 20 on the die. Plus 12 for stealth, so 20, 32 plus 28. Wait, no. 48. I'll be a 48.
You got a 48 total?
Yes.
Okay. Oops. Show all that. Give me that. All right. So, are you touching the first one that you see, or how are you going to do this? Yes, no, maybe, kind of so.
Are you asking me?
Yes, because you're the first one that's going to be near them. Are you trying to touch them at all?
I'm waiting for the last one to go by.
Okay.
I gotta go rush them. I'll be right back.
Go ahead. That's a bit big of a photo. Let's shrink that down. All right. Was there going to be the last one? Kith is already over there. Get over there.
When are they within 150 feet?
Let me actually mark that down. There's the one that lets me see the distance. And
How off-roading can an 18-wheeler go?
Not very.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Then it
none
would
at
be
all.
frowned upon. So then that would be frowned upon. Okay.
All of it would be frowned upon.
I mean, you could try. It's just a game.
I don't remember how to do. That's the pen. That's the map.
It's the ruler.
Freehand. Polygon line. That's what I was looking for. Oh. That part is not the one that I wanted. What was the ruler? Snap to center? No, the ruler's for snapping. The one I wanted.
Just like the nuns.
Ouch.
I would say if you're waiting for them to first get within order, from all, let me see, from where you are, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150.
Oops.
When they get up there close to where, yeah, all of that would be within range for you. So as soon as they get on the map up here, you'd be able to hit them. So are you hitting the first one that you see?
Yeah. I want to hit him with all 4 of the magic missiles.
Okay. Roll your damage, good sir.
I got pulled over.
That'll teach you. You drive
A
like
little bit of my
4,
headlights.
7, 11, 12, 13 plus 4 for 17 points of damage.
See, how do you do your
All
headlights?
Right. And as you snap into that, you see that Tang, who's the first one that came all the way up,
poor guy. He's always catching the.
put him out there first, took 17 points of damage. And Wanda, you would see that the rest of them immediately scatter into what seems to be a defensive pattern. And they all seem to take cover.
Okay.
Poor Tang.
Is Ruin diving yet?
At the moment,
Nah, I don't believe so.
not
No.
from where they are, because they're pretty far away.
No. I guess if they haven't spotted me, I'm gonna move along a little closer. I guess along the wherever the hell I'm at, because it looks like I'm on top of the rock formation.
You would be about 60 feet up. Make a stealth check for me.
Oh, hot damn! That is 27.
2 questions.
Yes.
First for Luna, is the green streak on your head or is it like down your back for the placement?
It would just be a spot on my head, I think.
Okay.
On that big ass forehead.
Oh.
All right. All right. So Uno goes by and kind of is dropped out there as he's just told to go. The others are out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. From what you can see, they seem to all be there. And as they get to about here, they kind of move out as they kind of are spreading out in kind of a spread pattern to make sure they're not grouped together. The last one you see is you're not sure about which one is which, but the last one you, Wanda, is a fairly larger one.
Good. Good.
But all right, there's the order that they've moved into.
All right. I have another couple of questions when I can take my turn again.
Not a problem. At the moment, they seem to be slowly walking through cautiously and looking back and forth, seeming to be aware that things seem to be going on.
Well, at this point, I guess like whenever the last one, if I can see the last one close to where I last saw Wanda, I am going to lob that boulder I have at them as I come diving off the side. But I'm gonna try to do it as quietly as possible before I dive bomb, or while dive bombing. I'm just gonna force push it toward them.
And as soon as it hits, on you.
All right. So with that, since that is there, and they have that, he only has a couple of rounds of it, but hey, Smoke him if you got him. Last person in line. You'd recognize the last person in line. That is Zanzanik.
Big house.
The big man
He's gonna
himself.
catch that boulder.
Right. Do I have to roll an attack for that, or?
It would be a ranged attack if you would, please, since you're just letting it roll.
Oh, okay. Shit. What would I add to that?
Your ranged attack modifier, so same thing that you get for bows and stuff like that.
Ooh. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong sheet. God damn it. Okay, so yeah, it is. Okay, that is 26.
All right.
No, 28, because I keep forgetting heroisms in play.
Not a problem. Incog, are you playing music?
I am not. That is my son playing shit in the background.
Oh, no problem. It's like, what the fuck am I here? Am I tweaking?
It's fucking YouTube.
He's just.
It's like, am I tweaking? I haven't even done nothing. What the fuck?
Basically.
Getting the side effects and no rewards. Kind of bullshit.
Oh, yeah. Alrighty then. Good stuff. Alright, so as you're dropping, you see his eyes immediately snap up towards you, Ruin. As you imagine, he probably already saw you up there.
That's fine.
But as he sees it coming, you see him, instead of trying to kind of move out of the way, you see him kind of take a stance where he widens his base stance. And then you see him kind of slap his arms into his side, and all of a sudden, his body seems to glow with fire.
Neat.
He is going to use his elemental fury.
I'm gonna try to fire you, huh?
Hey, sometimes people be with the shits, and sometimes they not. Alright, so he's going to try to strike this thing. Is he going to just strike, or is he going to go all out? Yeah, he going to go all out. He doesn't really know how to control himself or hold back. He's an all or nothing type of guy. Which is probably why you two get along so much. These are very much like, let's do the thing. Alright, he's going to break into a fury using his key points. Oh, now you want to fucking roll, Will. Okay, well, I would say how much damage he did, but I mean, I don't think that's fully necessary, as that's 1, 2...
I mean, it's damage to the boulder anyway.
Oh, yeah. Just making sure I math it right, because he crit twice.
That's okay.
But
Burn
I was
up
like,
those crits, please.
Where the fuck was that a minute ago, bro?
Well,
Right.
But basically, the boulder that you see come down, and 3 quick strikes, he pow, 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 pow. And you see the boulder basically shear apart as he doesn't move from where he was standing.
Oh, neat.
What about the shrapnel? Does it hit his teammates?
Okay. At that point, after I push that counts as a ranged attack, right?
It does count as your standard action.
I'm still in the air.
I was gonna say you could dive while you're doing it because it was his action to attack the boulder, so he used up his standard also.
Okay. So
The only thing he might do is have any reactions if he has something like, combat reflexes. He could attack some more.
Yeah. Okay, I'm still dive bombing. I'm over here thinking like, okay. Yeah, I'm still gonna head toward Wanda.
All right, Wanda, do you want to spring your surprise trap?
Yes, this is when I launched myself off the wall and Superman punched this guy across the jaw.
All
Got
right.
one for you too. Shut up.
Roll an unarmed attack.
That would be... Could I use Vital Strike for this as well, or is that not usable with?
I was gonna
Cells.
say you have Vital Strike.
Yes.
Then yes, it's just one singular attack with double damage dice rolled.
Very well.
Are you
thank
trained in
God.
unarmed attacks?
Am I trained in unarmed attacks?
Yeah, improved unarmed.
Yes. Do you have the feat improved unarmed strike?
Oh, I just have unarmed strike.
So no.
Then you are not. All right, which means this is non-lethal damage.
I apologize for my previous comments.
Damn it! You made me lose count. 32.
32
Yes, but
points of damage with your unarmed strike.
Wait.
Well, what plus one?
Wait, what?
I was gonna say, how?
I'm sorry.
How?
I thought
I
you
was
were.
like, I know Ruin can do that. I was like, wait.
That's the hit.
32 to hit. That hits.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
was like, oh.
No. Okay. So.
I was like, Ruin ain't punching nobody. What the hell?
Type of gently 1-inch punch bullshit was this?
Apparently, the good stuff.
Now I do.
All right, so if you have unarmed, you don't have unarmed strike, it's a D3. So basically, just roll a D6 and cut it in half if it's above 3.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Mhm.
That'll be a total of.
I love you, Sprada, you ugly MF.
Damn.
That'll be
Damn,
18.
bro. That's how you feel?
18 points of damage, and then. Wait. Yeah. Hold up. 18 points of damage, and then.
18 points of damage?
Yes.
How?
Including Vital Strike and including the +2 attacks we get from the
You don't get bonus damage.
Yeah.
You don't get a bonus to hit.
just bonus to hit.
Yes.
Okay. That'll be 6.
Because I mean, at most, you should have, even if you roll the double dice, that's a 6 plus your strength modifier.
But with
Final strike.
Yeah,
Well,
with
with
Vital
my-
Strike, you basically roll 2 D3s, and the most you can get is a 6 with that.
And if you crit, you can only use the multiplier, if I remember correctly, on one of those D3s, not on the second.
It's an explanation for how to reason damage.
Needs an
Hold on.
explanation for what?
unarmed damage. Hold up.
Mine's ridiculously high because I hurt people.
Yeah, you're a barbarian. That's what you do.
See, you're I'm gonna say, Wanda, you're a bard.
Okay, so my unarmed damage.
Mm-hmm.
I'm stupid.
I thought you were gonna do that other one.
No,
I was
my
gonna say
retro-
you're not stupid about it. Your unarmed attack is 1d3 plus normally your strength modifier, which
Yeah, I was thinking it was. I thought it was 3d3.
oh no. For your unarmed strike, you would have a basically you roll 2d6 and then you just add your strength modifier to it, and that's it.
Okay, I'll just re-roll it then.
All right. Yee.
Yeah, see, mine's plus 10 because that's what it is.
13 then.
All right. 13 points of damage total to Zanzanik. Make sure correct that 13 non-lethal damage.
Yeah. I was. I just hadn't calculated it yet. Hold up.
It's 13 non-lethal, and then the whole
Yeah,
touch of
touch
gracelessness.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what roll is that? Because I don't remember what that is.
That's 1d6 plus 1 per 2 caster levels.
And doesn't it have Oh no, I think it's a touch attack. It might not have a save, but I'm sure it has a save.
That's the level. DC 16 Fortitude
Oh, all right.
for partial, and then they take half. Then they take half of it.
Yeah, he definitely pass.
Okay.
Come through, Zanzanique with the 19 on the die. I like it.
No.
Plus 3. Okay. I need it decent. No, I don't. I'll use my electron.
But you have your dice right in front of you.
Or
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
that'll be up to 5, so like 2 or 3.
Yeah,
Five
cut it in
and a
half
half?
to a 2 because you roll
Oh
it
wait,
down.
5 plus per 2 caster levels, so 7. Wait,
You said +1 per caster level. What level were you casting it at?
what do you mean?
So you're trying
Precast.
to use Touch of Gracelessness, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it's a level 1 spell that can give a penalty to dexterity equal to 1d6 plus 1 per 2 caster levels, which that's a maximum of 1d6 plus 5 at the top level. That's the highest it can go. So you have currently, as a bard, because you're level 7, that would mean that you can get a plus 3 to it. So it's 1d6 plus 3.
1d6,
But you rolled a 5, so it's 8, so it makes it a 4.
8. So you take 4 dex. 4, yeah.
To his dex. All right, so he takes 4 points of damage to his dex. Also, you take 4 points of damage from the fire when you hit him with an unarmed strike because he has his elemental fury on. All right. But since you were invisible, you were able to get the attack in without him counterattacking. But Ruin, you were coming in and you are grabbing Wanda, correct?
Yep.
Actually, you guys both don't have a standard action, so how?
Yeah, at that point, everyone's just like, I don't know. That's what I was thinking. I was like, since that's an attack, I really don't think I can grab Wanda.
Well, I still have my movement. I can at least like
You
run
do.
up that wall, jump in the air.
You want to try to run up the wall.
Yes.
Okay. The walls are fairly sheer, but you could attempt to run up the wall. Are you trying to run past the rest of this team?
I would suggest otherwise and run away.
Away? Yeah. Okay.
All right. So if you're running away, that means that is an attack of opportunity.
Bring it.
All right. That is a 19 to hit you.
Does not hit.
You don't have haste anymore.
Hero.
Do you have something else boosting your defense?
No, he just cast another round of
Oh,
heroism
did
on
you?
us.
That's 30 minutes.
Yeah, heroism is up, but that doesn't increase your AC.
That's
at all.
attack rolls, saves,
Oh,
and
that's
checks.
right. Okay,
Mhm.
never mind.
Oh,
That doesn't boost your AC.
okay. Then, yes, a 19 hits. You hear me?
I did. I was just telling Connor goodnight.
Got you.
Yep, look, it's Drake with the raid. Ooh,
That sounded so anticlimactic.
Ooh,
It's like, oh look, it's that guy.
Yep.
Okay,
Wait,
so here
Drake,
me a
who did
plus.
Drake raid?
All right.
Ace.
So there we go. So that was his attack. That came out to be a 19, which hits. That's
Oh wait, hold up. I would still wait. That wouldn't hit because I do still have touch of. I mean, not cat's grace.
Okay.
and Cat's Grace is.
Oh, never mind. There's cops right there. I better not fucking do that.
For the AC.
Yeah, fuck. I'm gonna see what happens.
It does what?
That gives me a +4 to AC, bringing it to
It would
21.
give you a +4 to your dex, not to your AC. It's a +2 to your AC.
Oh, well then I'd put him at 20.
The decks of AC are different.
Dex goes into AC.
Dex can boost your AC, yes, to a certain degree, depending on what type of clothing you're wearing.
I went around and fucking caught
Yeah. Because my AC is my Dex plus my armor. My Dex is a +4.
It's your dex modifier, not your actual dex.
Okay.
So, to make sure that I'm clear on what you're trying to do, what is your normal AC?
17.
Okay. And you have Cat's Grace on you as a spell that you said you have cast also.
It'd
Yes.
be a 19.
Okay. Which lasts 1 minute per level. So, did you cast it again since you got here?
I cast it when we got here.
Okay. So we'll say that it's still on, and that gives you a boost of a +4 to your ability score, which makes your dex a 19, which gives you a +4 modifier. So that'll raise your AC from 17 to 19. Do you have anything else that enhances your AC?
Yeah, nope, you're done.
No. That's it, yeah.
Then the 19 will still hit.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Zombie target information will be on.
What's the damage he does? That is, oh, okay, 18. Plus another 2 damage by fire. That is a total of 20 points of damage as he strikes you as you move away.
Okay.
I mean, he is like one of the largest of them, so it kind of would hurt a lot.
6 points with that apple.
Make sure you're keeping track of your AC and your hit points, so I don't.
So I forgot to take down. That was a 6 for the apple or a 2. I forgot which one.
2.
That was just 2. But yes, that is 20 points of damage as he punches you as you move back, plus the 4 you took from hitting him. So that's a total of 24 damage you took from this little attack on him.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, but I just still don't understand this. It says the spell grants a +4 enhancement bonus to dexterity, adding the usual bonus to AC and other uses of dexterity modifier. Is this not adding a +4 to the modifier?
No, it's adding a +4 to your ability stat. So your ability goes from a 15 to a 19, which increases your modifier by 2 from a +2 to a +4.
Okay, that makes sense now.
Mm-hmm. If it was increasing it by 4, it would be a +8 to your dexterity. And then that would give you a +4 to your AC based on the armor you're wearing, because some armor limits your dexterity bonus.
Yeah. Got you.
No problem. With that, since it looks like we've had our surprise round that went fairly well, we're going to hop into initiative again. I'm going to need initiative rolls from everybody.
Dang, we can't use the same one. Damn.
Nope.
I got a 27.
Your ass is back in the goddamn stadium, and you also been playing a damn game the whole time.
Actually, mine went up to a 23 now.
Hey, I've been paying attention. This game is like very.
This is technically a check, isn't it?
Still on? Or no? Where was that recasted?
Was what recasted?
Haste?
No.
No.
Okay.
That lasts 48 seconds.
Okay.
Two rounds shy of a minute.
Haste is very hasteful.
Yeah,
Okay,
but the amount of damage it can deal is devastating.
one for me.
All right. So I got distracted by talking with Connor about some stuff. What was that again? Run those down for me.
23.
All right.
23.
All right. 23 for, I'm pretty sure, Ruin. Actually, no, right now. Wanda would have the higher dex.
Yeah, because I got a +3.
Mm-hmm. Luna, what you said your was? 20 what? Luna.
Touchstones are 21.
21.
Okay. Sin, what you got?
Probably my only crit for the night. So 25.
Nice. Up there, getting that in there, getting that time in. All right, so that's a 25 for Sin, 21 for Luna, and Wanda and Ruin are in between that. Oh, the 23. All right, let's see if they do any better rolling this time around. As good as they can be. All right, there we talking about. Now we talking about. Now y'all in the game. Y'all got your head in the game a little bit. Y'all doing something with your something. Okay. Gotta get your head in the game. Gotta get your head in the game. Why is that stuck in my head? Okay, he did a little bit better this time. Did a little bit better than last time. Y'all not making me look bad out here in these streets. Y'all not out here being straight trash with your initiative rolls as monks. What type of shenanigans is this? The insult to me and my skills. Nope. Some of y'all still had to be trash. That's how that goes. Yep. Hot ass garbage. That's what some of y'all decided to be. Hot butt cheeks. Not even the good ones.
That swamp ass.
Exactly. Even worse, Tang. What the? Okay, you know what? Tang?
That's it. You die. That's it. Tang. You're dying.
Basically.
Immediately written in the canon. You will die.
Tang with a whole natural one. Boy, every team got that ass that just don't do nothing right. My man's just out here can't get right. Alrighty then. So up first is Get Kith. Also, speaking of which, Wanda, where did you move to? Did you just move 30 feet away?
Yeah, I would have
Was it only 30 feet?
running back, waiting for. Yeah, it's only 30 feet.
Okay, so then
I'm being profiled right now. This couple won't get off my ass.
you know if that made it.
Maybe
Yeah.
you ain't doing something right.
That's what you get.
He's already
Yeah.
put me over 3 times.
Maybe it's because there's no trucks in the left lane, genius.
Nah, it's because I keep speeding. And I ran red light.
Well, that'll do it.
Yeah, that ain't profiling. That's you just screwing the pooch.
Or maybe he should have left me alone after the first citation.
You
No.
keep stepping over the line. That keeps giving him reason to pull out the book.
Understandable. But
He can put that book somewhere else.
as we're back into the game, Incog, could you not interrupt the session with your other game?
Sure.
Appreciate that. With that, the first one up is Get Kith with a 26. Get from where he is. Actually, he's going to activate his Boots of Speed to enhance himself, and he is going to. What else would he do in this situation just based on what he has? Actually, yeah. If you're looking at Geth, all of a sudden he seems to not so much blur, but seem as if his body is refracting. As he is also going to take out a potion and drink it. And those are his actions. As he is also going to step back. All right, Get Kith is out the way. After Get, we have Sin. You are up.
All right, can I see Tang, the guy I hit first with magic missile?
Oh yeah, he's clearly the one to steal forward first. They put him out there apparently for a reason.
How far away is he? I can't see on this distance.
I would say, count it out for you, that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. He's just 100 feet away.
He's now just 100 feet away.
Yes.
All right. I am going to hit him with another magic missile.
All right. Go ahead and roll your damage. He has no way to avoid that. Are you planning to move at all?
I am.
All right. Wanda, you're up next, and Ruin, you're on deck after that.
Okay.
I'm going
Oh.
Basically, just try to jump up and grab a
9,
hold.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 more points of damage to him.
Yeesh. He is taking the brunt of it. He is looking pretty damaged.
Can I, like, duck quickly behind the rock and then tell Luna to run, shift into my fox form, and run myself?
You want to tell her to run and shift yourself?
Yes.
You can shift as a free action, so you can do that, and you can also speak as a free action, and you have the movement, so yes.
Yeah. As a fox, I get technically 40 feet of movement, and then if fleet still works, that would be 45.
That is correct. You have 45 feet of movement.
Then as a fox, I'm going to try to keep my tails as close together as possible so it looks just like one, and then I'm just going to take off running.
All right. Are you just going to take off running away, correct?
Yes.
All right, cool. In that case, you will easily be able to outpass past the top of the map where they can't see you. All right. Up next on the list of combat, we have Wanda. What are you doing?
Like I said, I'm running and waiting for a ruin to come and poop me.
Okay. Are you ready in action to grab onto Ruin whenever he flies to you?
Yes.
Okay. But I'm assuming you're also running further back, which will give you 60 feet from them, where they are now.
Yes.
Okay. So you're good back 60 feet, and you are waiting to picked up by Ruin. Ruin, it is your turn with Zazanik and Volish up next, and Luna, you're after them.
Yeah, okay. Ruin's gonna, like, wherever he's at, because I know he swooped down toward Wanda, and then he's just gonna beeline straight toward her.
Easy enough to be able to reach because you have, 60 feet of movement?
Yeah.
So, yeah, you can reach Wanda in 60 feet, and you're going to reach out and grab Wanda?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, so that way you have Wanda securely in. I'm assuming you're using both hands?
Yep.
All right, so you both have your hands both secured to each other as you have a grip on Wanda. All right.
Yeah, and I think that takes up everything for me.
All right, that puts them, Zaz and Volish. Zanzanik, since you were there and he still has his Elemental Fury on, he is going to, let me see. Burning them up. How many does he have left? Oh, he has enough. Since they're already burned, smoke them while you got them. He is going to burn another key point for sudden speed to increase his movement speed to 80 feet in a round, and he's going to activate a key point for flurry. And he's going to run up and do a flurry of blows, attempting to actually that wouldn't actually stop you. So, fortunately, him trying to do that doesn't change anything. Oh, actually, he would change that. He is going to attempt to punch you, Wanda, since you're the closest on the ground. That is only that's an 18 to hit you, which that misses currently, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, yes. I'm sorry.
That is not a problem. Oh, that one's going to hit, though. That's a total of 9 plus 19. That is 28. Get that damage on with the fire. Oh, not bad. 13, that is 16 points of damage as he takes a punch and hits you. And then with his last attack, he is going to attempt to grapple you to not let Ruin take you away. He rolled a natural 1, so that's a 9 to try to grab you, because even with all of his bonuses and his skilled ability at grappling, he misses grappling you, because damn the dice.
Yay.
Shouldn't have had that popcorn.
What's my total damage at?
You haven't been tracking your own damage.
You took like 23 of damage.
You took 24 in the first round, and then you just took another 16. So
24
you've
is-
taken a total of 40.
I'm hurting, guys.
You have healing potions, right?
I don't feel like it.
All right, that brings us around to next in the initiative order. Volish is stupidly far in the front, so he, even with sudden speed, he wouldn't be able to get back. So he's just going to double move. With his sudden speed, that is, he will be able to get to there with 80 feet and get around. So he'll be able to get right up to you, Luna, as you're standing back here, but he can't attack you. Because he had to double move. Luna, it is your turn.
Let's say run
Wanna-
as fast as you can.
Disengage.
As a fox, how far would I be able to get if I doubled it?
If you shift into a fox form.
Well, because I would have already.
Did you turn into a fox already?
When I went behind the thingy.
When you hid
Boulder.
behind the rock, the boulder, you turned into a fox.
Yeah, that was the plan, right?
I didn't know if you were planning to attack together and then turned into foxes and run. Last I remember, you were still a bird.
Well, I can.
No, I did. I'm not trying to push this in her favor, but I did say to have her change first so I could match the green stripe, and then just have her wait there.
I do remember that. So we'll say that's what happened. And you are in a fox form. You have 40 feet of movement as a fox. Though you only have 5 hit points.
Fuck. You're fucked.
Okay, I was gonna say. What about double moving? Is it still only 40 feet?
It would be 80 feet, but
Yeah.
then you could also what is it? What's the term? Not retreat, not
Disengage.
sprint. Yes, that one.
I would do that.
You could attempt to disengage. Disengage allows you to avoid getting hit in one square that you provoke an attack. You're going to provoke 2 attacks because he's beside you. So you get one from moving from there to there, and then another one because you're moving more than 5 feet. So you can move 5 feet without getting hit, but he would still be right beside you if you did that. You could attempt to do an acrobatics check to avoid him swinging at you, but you'd have to get your acrobatics above his CMD.
I'm back.
Your
welcome
acrobatics
back.
is a +5.
That is correct.
Not sure what happened, but my internet went out for a second.
Small creature, so technically your AC is a 16? 15
Currently,
base.
the AC for unfortunately, a tiny fox is only a 14.
14. Never mind.
An acrobatics for when I'm moving, and I do want to disengage, and I am running away.
Okay, this one actually shows that your acrobatics as a fox is only a +2, though you do get a +10 if you're jumping.
Oh, is that what is that the difference between the racial? Oh no, you're
Yeah.
using a different program. I'm using the D20 PFSRD and the fox there.
Yeah,
I would
it's
take it
it's the
away.
fox there, the tiny fox.
There is a
Let's jump.
difference.
Get away.
Yes, jump.
I mean, jump would probably work better in your favor as you're tiny, unless you try to say that you moved into a bigger fox.
What I rolled. What did I say?
What type of fox did you turn into? Did you turn into a medium-sized fox, a small fox, or a tiny fox?
Root. Is.
I'm sorry, what?
The size that Sin is.
Okay, so you're the same size as Sin. Sin, we decided that you were. Let's use your Kitsune fox form stats to make it a bit more fair.
Can you
As that's
send
what
those to me, by the way? Because I think I think I asked about them last time, but I never found them on my end.
That's true for fox shape, which make you a little bit bigger. Let me see. Actually, it says. Actually, it says it's the normal fox shape, so we're gonna go back with just using the fox, which is kind of wild that it's such a small one. I'd assume that there'd be a better version, but all of them are small and fairly tiny. So
I think
yeah.
it's just because the usual height of a kitsune caps out at like 5'8", so
Yeah.
they're not exactly a large race to begin with. My sister is kind of just one of those outliers because she's that tall.
Very true. So, with that being said, you're still going to be on the small level because even the special foxes I see are all tiny. So, yeah, it's a +2 to acrobatics, 5 hit points, HC of 14. You can disengage and dodge one square, and then I need you to roll an acrobatics check to dodge the second attack.
Okay. You said +10 when jumping to acrobatics.
Yes. So I'm assuming that you're going to try to jump on like the wall or something like that to get your +10.
And that's a 29.
A 29 total. Okay. I believe that dodges his CMD. Yes. So even though he attempts to swing at you, you actually get away. And he misses and hits the actual brick or the stone walls. So you are able to move away, and then you get your full double move speed with a disengage. So you're able to move 80 feet.
80 feet.
Uh-huh.
So there's only 10 feet between me and Luna.
That is correct. So while you're still out there, you're pretty far away. That brings us up to the next end of the line, which would be Quoz, who is back here on the backside. A little softer and squishier than the rest. What is Quoz going to try with his abilities? And while he has a bit, and he could try to move, actually, he wouldn't be able to try to do too much. Quoz is going to try to follow up and going to double move up here to try to catch up and help them out. So Quoz does his thing. Rhett is going to head back here, back with the squad, and Tang is going to run up here with these guys as he was getting his ass whooped. Alright, so that has them set out that Volish is all the way in the front, followed by Quoz, who's then followed by Tang, with Kith, Rhett, and Zanzanik all the way in the back. Alright, back up to the top of the combat initiative. Kith is back up. Let me see. And you're still held on, and he missed, so in that case, he is going to... Oh, yeah, because he has actually Boots of Haste on, so he can do that. He is going to run up, and he is going to try to knock you down, Wanda, and get you done with. Let's see if he can actually hit you. That is 24 to hit. And he... What is his punches?
Yes.
At his level, he does +3. All right, so the first one, that is 11 points of damage. 12 points of damage, actually. The second one is a 30 total to hit for 10 points of damage. Are you still up?
No, I'm already knocked out. Yeah.
All right. In that case, he is going to then go to grapple you since you're already down with his other action. And he is going to basically put you into a full Nelson. And he's going to look up at you, Ruin, as you're holding on to him, since you technically have him. And he's going to basically wrap himself around him to try to add his weight to it so you can't easily pull him away. That is his turn. It goes up to Sin. You are up. From what you can see, it looks like Luna just avoided getting punched by one of the huge drow guys. who moved pretty quickly, but seems to be behind you guys.
Able to see that Wanda is knocked out, right?
From where you guys are, you can't see them
No.
clearly.
Okay.
You have
You're
not the
good.
slightest clue.
I still have that violin effect, right?
From you drinking it, yes. That vial lasts for 8 hours.
Okay, good.
Which when you drank it, it basically it increased your strength by a +4 by the modifier. So it's a +8 to your ability score.
God damn.
Yeah, it was some good shit.
So that means I add +4 to all my damage then, huh?
Yep, to your attack and to your damage. And any roll that's strength based, like climbing, which you've never ever done because you can fly. Swimming, you'd be able to swim better.
Well, damn. Apparently Ruin's about to start throwing down then.
But yeah, that's a static +4 on all your hits and damage on top of everything else. Not counting if you rage or anything like that, which gets added into that and adds into your power attack also gets modified.
Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. So what would that be? It's just add 4 to all that after I rage?
I would actually have to look that up because power attacking when you use a two-handed weapon is 1.5 times damage. So modifying that, oh god, math in my head.
Would be a +6. If you're just doing 1.5 times the additional bonus, it would just be a +6.
Yeah, my power attack already is a +6.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's on top of everything else that you already get, so I would have to adjust that part. That is Wanda. That's why the numbers are. I was like, Wanda, I thought your strength was higher than that. All right, so that would come out that you would have a plus. Your strength is now at a 27.
That'd be at a 30 if I rage.
And then if we add the other things, if you added Furious Focus and you were raging, because you already get that, and then you add Rage, that would give you, and you can't have that done. So that will give you bonuses of +19 and a +14 while raging to your attacks. And Winter Thorn would do a total of 2d6 plus 25 damage per hit.
That's just basic.
Plus 1d6 of electricity. And that's just your normal attack. So if you hit 2 attacks, you're doing 4d6, well actually, altogether 6d6 plus 50 damage.
Do it.
Yeah, Ruin's basically at this point, he's taking his stand to fight 3 men at once.
All right. So you're letting go of Wanda and then you're dropping down to attack them?
Basically, I'm going down with Wanda.
Oh, it is. I'm just trying to get an idea of what he's planning to do for his turn.
Yeah, because that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm going to get down with Wanda. I'm going to attack and get Kith first.
Makes perfect sense, as he's the one also holding.
Can I make a suggestion? I don't think you Ruin would necessarily follow it, but if you can get them in a lot of one-on-ones, it'd be better. And on top of that,
me as it is, so it doesn't matter on that case.
But say you can pick up Wanda and this dude, get him to the top of the cliff and fight him there.
I mean, you do have enough strength where it would be a check, but you could, in theory, lift both of them because of how much your strength is increased.
Yeah, you know what? That's probably better.
Or you could just.
But then again, like, see, I got 60 feet of movement. But then again,
you currently can lift over 1,000 pounds.
Oh, well, that's easy. Comfortably.
Yeah.
You know, just comfortably.
Now the new question is, would I be able to make it to the top of the cliff?
I mean, that is true. You'd imagine they're going to give chase, but we'll come to that when it's that turn. Send it is your turn. What are you choosing to do?
Go ahead.
Are we still inside the canyon?
Yes, the canyon does extend for roughly about 200-300 miles in each direction. Not miles, feet in each direction.
Okay, can I stop, shift back to human form, fire a lightning bolt, shift, and keep running?
Actually, yeah. I'd let you do that as you did it because it's a free action for you to shift and shift back. And you're stopping to do it, so yeah, I'd give it to you.
I want to aim at basically the cliffside up there. I want to try to drop some rubble in our path. Or between us and them.
All right.
If it hits them, oh well, but I'll keep running.
So you're aiming lightning up there. Go ahead and roll your lightning damage for me, please.
If I remember correctly, it's either 6 or 8d6.
I
Just
believe
double
you're at
check.
8d6.
I believe I am too. 1d6 points per caster level. So yes, I am at 8.
Mm-hmm.
2, 4, 6, 8. All right. 5, 10, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 plus 4 is 23. 23 plus 5 is 28. 28 plus 4 is 32. 35
Oh, nice.
points.
All right. So you take your hands as you see Sin ahead of you, Luna. Sin jumps up, turns back into human-sized Sin, aims a lightning bolt that slams across the tops of the boulders here on the left side of the actual, right side technically, of the cliffs, and then turns back into a kitsune fox before he hits the ground. And you see that it causes a small avalanche of numerous rocks begin to fall down back behind where you were. As it was a well-placed shot. All right. That's going to be...
And I'm only going to get 45 feet.
Very true.
But that's okay. That's okay by me.
All right. Wanda, you are unconscious. If I can have you please roll a fortitude save.
And though, because they're all trapped on that side where,
Yeah.
where
If it the ploy is hopefully they know that you are running this direction and they know that you are a fox. They will hopefully see 2 foxes and further split.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Right,
And
because they'll think I have.
Now I just gotta keep my fingers crossed that I don't kill somebody by accident.
yeah, and I'm hoping that we can buy a little bit of time to set up another ambush to then hit them and whittle them down.
Also true.
Well, everybody was.
You guys have magic and they don't really, other than the innate magic they have. So it's a good balance of trying to put one strength versus a different one. What'd you get, Wanda?
Oh, 20, 21.
Okay.
Actually, wait, yeah, 21.
All right. So on the bright side, your breathing hasn't been restricted because he hasn't started choking you yet. You're stable still, just unconscious. All right. Ruin, you are up.
How far is it for me to get from up where I'm at to that cliffside so I can...
To get back to the top of the cliffside, it's 60 feet up. So from where you are now down at the bottom, if you want to try to lift them up, it would take you a double move to do so, but you could do it.
No.
But that also would still leave Get Kith around Wanda's neck.
Yeah. So at this point, I guess Ruin would have to drop down with them, like let go of Wanda and get him, reach for his blade, and attack Get Kith on the way down.
I mean, from where you are, because technically Wanda was still running across the ground and just had your hands. You hadn't took off with them yet. And,
okay, so I'm still in the air. So basically, I just let go of Wanda.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, literally, you're basically like right. Wanda reached up and you grabbed their arms, but they ran up and knocked Wanda out and grabbed her. Though Zanzanique's big ass for some reason can't seem to grapple a small goddamn Wanda, but you know what? That's life. People have performance anxiety.
Okay, yeah, at that point, Ruin's going to engage Get Kith and break into his rage.
All right, you can break into a rage and swing at him, which leaves him where he is. As I said, he seems as if he's actually what I should describe the effect that's on him, because that would be different. But yeah, you have all of that popping on you right now with all of your damage, which is going to be some shit to see.
Yeah. Over here, like, come on, dice gods.
Yeah, I mean, the dice gods are there for you.
Dice gods, I love you. That's 19 plus 15 because I'm going to try and do non-lethal damage since it's a crit.
Okay.
No.
I don't want to kill him. Does he have spell-like or spell-like abilities is the new question.
He does.
Last touch of gracelessness, right?
So do I add +3 to that 25?
You do add +3 to that 25. It's a +28.
Okay, so that's a +28 plus whatever damage I'm going to roll right now, which is that's a 4, and that's a 5. That is 9. So 9 plus 28.
37.
That's 37 times 2.
Oh my god.
That comes out to
That is
74.
74.
And that is 8 points of electrical damage, which is going to be lethal.
74 plus 8 is 82.
Nice.
Oh, killed another one.
And only potentially.
Maybe.
Tyler's in the back, like, fuck, now I gotta talk to him again.
Just want to confirm. You said 82 points of damage, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, most of it non-lethal, so it'd be 8 points lethal damage and 74 non.
And how much was the lightning damage?
Only
8.
6. Or, yeah, 8. Sorry.
All right. If you would, please roll me a d20 and add your level of 8 to it.
That's 14 plus 8.
Okay. So
That's 22.
That will break through his spell resistance, so the lightning damage will go through. Let me see. As that, and that'll all hit. There's only one thing that will make any difference about all this. Let me see. So I need to look one thing up on to make sure that I know how to say this correctly.
Oh.
He's dead, Jim.
Please don't.
Please don't do this to me.
Please, at least let me cripple him.
I was going to say, well, you see that things seem to be warped around here. So he has his cloak on him that gives him displacement. So you have, it's major displacement. So he has a 50-50 chance of not getting hit. You can choose either high or low, and then I'll use the dice roller here to roll it out to see what it comes out to, so we can all see it live. Well, I'll see it for you.
I'm gonna go with high. Screw it.
All right, and it's a 22. So even though you knew that hit should have fucked him up, you realize.
Oh, okay. So you did like a D what? I thought you were doing a D20.
Oh, D100.
D100.
Oh, well then, yeah. Oh well, it's too late now. If I would have known it was a D100, I would have said low.
Understandable. If you want, I'll give you another one since I wasn't clear about how it went with the D100. You could choose either the high side or the low side. So 1 through 50 or 51 through 100.
The dice gods take it away.
It's going to be in the 60s. I got a feeling.
I'm going to go with...
Sin, if you call this and it goes into the 60s.
I'm calling high again.
All right, so it's if it's 51 through 100, then that attack hits for 82 points of damage? 84 points of damage.
84.
All right. Oh, wrong one. Nope.
82.
Right, I thought it was 82, but I could be off on that. That is...
Yeah, I was going to say it's 74 plus 8.
That's
never mind, you're right. Yeah, that's 82.
And that comes out to being a 40 rolled on the second one. So the attack... So the attack slices through where you think Getkith is, but it doesn't actually hit him, as a displacement cloak shifts your aim that you don't actually hit him. But you would have fucked him up from what you thought, but you have more attacks.
Which I am attacking again.
But even Getkith's eyes went wide when he saw that head, like, that would have fucked around.
Well, this one's... Is this, how many times can he use that cloak of displacement is a new question.
Well, like most magical items, it goes for rounds per day. So
okay, so how many times can he use it per round?
No, it's just an automatic effect that's on them. Like if somebody has blur or haste on them, it just goes for a certain amount of rounds per day and then it's done.
Okay, so he can use it again.
Yeah, it's still on him, though.
It's in effect for a certain period of time.
Yes, I will, kind of like your rage, it just is a passive thing that goes on until it runs out. Though I will say he is the only one of the group that has a cloak on.
Okay, well that's I'd hate to say this, that's a 30.
Yeah,
with the -4, so that is a net 20.
Nice. That still hits also.
Is that crit?
Yes, that's a full natural crit.
Mm-hmm.
That's 6. And that is 4. That's 10 this time. Plus 28. That is 38.
Whew.
And that's 12 points of electrical damage.
So 38 times 2 is 76.
Plus 12.
76 plus 12 is 88.
If you would, please roll for the electrical damage. Your D8, because you're basically your player level plus a D20. And see if it beats his spell resistance, which is 19.
Oh, okay. Well, I rolled 19 on the die. So.
Oh, yeah. That all goes through. So it's going to be 88 damage. Now we just have to play high or low again.
Oh, God.
Ooh, this man is playing with... Boy, look. I
He's
can't
the one that
save him.
stepped up to ruin.
Exactly. Look, I'm not the one that can save this man. I'm just...
I'm going high again.
Because that damage... All right, let's see. We're going to roll the D100s and... Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah, you guys can see it. Making sure it's there. All right, 51 through 100. 54, it hits.
Oh, thank God. So low.
That man is in pain.
Joel,
He needs some milk.
Give up. Tell him to give
So,
up.
are you saying he's going through a shocking experience?
I was going...
Alright, Incog, how do we ban you from your own server?
No, you cannot.
Alright, everybody. Ace, you got your own Discord server. We'll just start over there again.
I mean, that's
Wow.
true. I mean, technically, I do got permissions in here. I could mute and deafen his ass, but with that being said, you see that Kith gets struck the second time as your blade swings back around and cuts right through where you believe that he really is. And this time it registers. You feel the resistance as you've turned your blade sideways, but the impact alone knocks him from holding on to Wanda, and you see him get slammed into the side of the stone canyon and falls to the ground unconscious.
At that point, I'm going to turn back to the remaining 2 and I go, who's next?
All right, which actually, who is standing next to you? Those two down there
Ruin
are...
smash.
Oh yeah, it's those guys. They'll be all right. Well, hopefully they'll be all right.
And
I
tell
know,
him,
ruin out for blood.
do you have any more? Hits?
I don't know.
That was
Ace?
the 2 hits you got.
Yeah, I would say
Yeah,
that's what we
haste
just
has
did.
been long over.
Yeah, haste is
Right.
long gone. I mean, if I would have had it still,
Oh, that
then
would have
I
been...
the pain.
Would have been something special. All right.
I'd have been looking for Prince Broomy again.
Like, hey, remember that thing I asked about before? I'm gonna need that again. All right.
This dude just fell to the canyon floor after being knocked cold.
Yes. I mean, literally, Ruin came in, hit him like a baseball. He slingshotted into the side of the canyon, bounced off of it, and just collapsed to the ground.
Oh, Ruin, why you gotta do him like that?
Hey.
But I love it. I love it. I'll admit.
Hey, I'm here for it. I like the big boy damage, okay? It's
Look.
nice. It's nice when you finally get to put your hands on somebody when you do a lot of damage and see it pop off.
Out of
Yeah.
character, there are a few people in here I want to go toe-to-toe with, both out of sport and out of just anger. But in character, Sin wants to be friends with everybody, and I'm sticking true to the character, so I'm trying to get them worn down. I'm not trying to kill them.
Well, you know what? This is why knowing your notes and inventory is important, because that potion popped off with some big boy damage right there and made all that far more possible than it was before.
Oh yeah.
And that's why I pulled out the wand. That's why I've double and triple read the crown of blades. There is just everything that I can think of being pulled out.
That is true.
This bag of
and
tricks is being turned inside out.
even with all of the scouting they had, they didn't know about the potions or what those could do. So this is something they are unprepared for. So let's see how they play it out. Up next, back to the damage on the list. That was Ruin doing his thing. Up next is Zanzanique. And of course, Zanzanique isn't finna just walk away from this challenge. This is like, he's on that Ruin style of like, this is what I'm talking about. I've been looking forward to this all day. With his arm still encased in fire as a fiery aura is around him, he's going to step into you, and he is going to do a full flurry of blows. Does he have all this stuff in action? Yeah, he's going to use a key point to make sure that he can full on attack with it. Yeah, and he's going to give it everything, including... Oh. Would he... What? You know what? He's going to wait. Do I have to pick that out before he does? When he's about to make a roll. So I have to call it, because that's one of his powers that he can act. Actually, how many key points does he have left? Fuck it. He might just burn them all up here. Use one for that, one for that. Didn't get to use one before. Yeah, fuck it. He has 4 attacks. He's about to use up 4 key points. Holy shit. All right. Let's see how much this lasts. He doesn't feel like he can hold back, so he has to go all out against you. Because, honestly, anything else after that display probably won't get the job done. All right, so he has 4 attacks. He is going to activate his key power of Burst of Adrenaline, which can give him a temporary +8 to an attack or ability strength-wise. He can basically enhance an ability by +8. Though it has its drawbacks afterwards.
So if I survive this, he is shit out of luck unless the other guy takes me out.
Does he have to pick the +8 to go to the hit or +8 to go to attack?
To an ability score, the way it works.
To an ability score.
Yes. He can basically use it on one ability score that is either his strength, dexterity, or constitution. And he can normally do it once per key point, but it has an after effect the round after that. So basically he's going all in. He's like, fuck it, we're just going to roll the dice, let it work, and see what happens. That is a 20 to hit. Well, actually, yeah, 20 to hit even with his bonuses. So that's 1 hit. Do you want me to roll these individually or all at once?
Come on, let's go.
All right.
Let's go.
Which one do you want? Do you want me to roll all the hits or just roll them individually for each damage as it hits?
Just roll them all out.
All right.
Get them done quick.
Cool. So the first one is it's a +13, 2 + 9, that's a 21, so that hits. That is a 18. Does that hit?
Technically that should, because I am not taking a defensive stance.
Good point. All right, and the last one is a +8. That is a 12. I'm going to assume that does not hit.
Hell no.
All right, so that is 3 hits. That's going to be 3d10 plus 1, 2, 3, plus 39, plus his fire that he has on. So that is...
Oh, then yeah, he's going to take me out pretty much.
That's 8, 2... Not with these rolls. I don't know. Holy shit, that's the best you could do with all those, bro. It was 3d10. Wow, 1 and 2, really? This is how we feel. Okay, so that is 20, and so that is 59 points of damage. That's all he has.
Oh, well then that's going to go down to 55. Oh no.
I would say don't.
It's also 3 hits.
No,
What's your damage reduction?
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say you get damage reduction on every hit.
Yeah, so every hit. So that's he hit me 3 times, so that's 3. That's 59. So it's 56 points.
All right.
That'll leave me at 55.
So he, with all that he puts out, you see that his muscles strain as he does it. And
wait, that's right. 16.
Afterwards,
I forgot
you
my
see
plus
him.
12.
Yeah, I was gonna say you also got your plus.
Your temp
bonus.
HP, yeah.
Yeah,
That's gone.
So you get 16.
That's 67. I'm at
You're
67.
67.
As he popped all that out, you can see his muscles kind of like bulging, almost as if they've been exhausted. As you can see the exhaust on his face as he looks at you, and you see the fire that's still on his body kind of slowly flickering slightly as if it's about to go out. As he looks exhausted. As you're familiar with.
Yeah, now I'm just looking at the next guy. I'm like, waiting.
That was him. Up next is Volish, who is up there by Luna, who has all those rocks in front of him. He is going to attempt to acrobatics over them. Nice. Okay, Volish. Step up and actually do something, bro. That's what I like to see. That is a 40 on acrobatics. So as those come down through the way, Luna, I don't know if you'd actually be looking, Luna, because the rest of y'all are busy. You don't see the coolness that he does as he's actually running, even with his larger frame. Some smaller rocks he's hitting and pushing himself off, but he's basically dodging through the falling rocks to try to chase you guys down. Quoles, on the other hand, is not about to try that shit, and neither is Tay. They're like, you know what? You got it, bro. You do that. Yeah, that's all right. Luna, you are up as he has gotten through that, and actually with his speed still, he still has another key point to use on that. He would have caught up to you with 80 feet of movement because you were only 40 away. So he is going to attack you. He is not going to use that, though. He's already using that. He's just going to do a flurry of blows with a key point because he still has some left. Doesn't have as many as the others, but he hasn't done anything yet. He's going to attack you 4 times. The first one comes out to... Oh, yeah, that's going to hit. So this is automatically going to pop you back to your normal form. But on the bright side, he doesn't hit as hard as some of the others. That is plus 4, I think. Yeah. All right, so that is 12 points of damage on his first hit as he rolled a 23. And you pop back into being you standing there beside him. As 5 points got taken away from that, and then the rest rolls into you. So that was what? That was 12. So you take 7. So yeah, you only take 7 points of damage in your normal form, and now he's going to try to punch normal you with your AC.
Your AC went up.
That is true. I'm pretty sure a 12 isn't going to hit it. The fuck is wrong with y'all?
Come on.
Every other time y'all done rolled hot shit. There we go. That's a 25 to hit, which is only 10 more damage. And then the last one is a 10. So no, that misses also, because of course the fuck it did. You guys do one thing well, you're monks, and you can't do the one thing you do well.
I mean, you said it yourself, performance anxieties.
Very true. That would ignore hardness. He already does that. He hasn't done any of that. Actually, I'm going to need you for the last one to make a fortitude save, please. That last hit that he hit you. Because the first one he kind of hit you with a punch to hurt you, and the second one was a punch, but the second one he kind of twisted his hand more of a pointing matter to jab you.
It was a strategic punch.
27.
A 27?
Yep.
You are good, even though you felt a sharp pain in your stomach, would made it feel like your legs didn't want to work for a moment. He was trying to be tricky. All right, up next is you, Luna, after Volish.
And Blossom and try to attack him.
You're going to do what?
Bring out Flame Blossom and try to attack him.
And go for it then, boss. Go on with your bad self. It's interesting. Would Quoles and Tag run back to Ruin, or would they try to get over the top to Luna?
28.
What you got?
A 28. I got a nat 20.
That definitely hits. Yeah.
Help me with the damage again, because I never understand with the...
You gotta yell out Flame Blossom as you stab the shit out of him.
Gotta yell out Flame Blossom.
No, you gotta hold the sword above your head and say, "I have the power."
No, so you gotta hold the sword sideways and be like, Moon Aegis Academy style, cuz.
How do I do the damage again?
For your damage on a crit?
Yes.
Flame Blossom is what type of weapon?
Scythe.
I believe it's a scythe, correct?
No.
Yes.
This is a spear.
Oh no, it's a spear, correct.
Yep.
Okay, so instead of doing a D6, I'm assuming you put it on fire? Yes, no,
anytime I use her, I'm gonna use fire.
Okay, so you get to roll 2d10 for fire damage. Because it's a lot.
It is a lot of damage.
Flame Blossom as a spear with all this shenanigery, it does some shit.
There's the potential of a lot of damage. We'll put it that way.
Imagine in my hands.
Yeah, this.
I don't want to. I kind of like our classmates. Like, despite being against them right now, Sin still thinks of them as friends. Maybe not the best friends, but they're still friends.
Mm-hmm. So what did your 2d20 come out to?
2d20 or 2d10?
2d10. So you
I was like,
attention.
damn, Ace, you really
Why
killed
the
this
hell?
shit.
I said, why are you trying to correct him? Take the 20. Oh, that's 20.
That's a 14.
Okay, so that's just going to be the fire damage is 14. Now, for your weapon damage, since it's a crit, yours is a triple crit weapon. So you can do one or two things. You can either roll your normal damage, which is 1d8 plus 11, and then triple it, or you can roll 3d8 plus 33.
Fuck them up,
I'm
huh?
gonna do 1d8 plus 11.
Okay. So you can get a max. You can get anywhere from 12 to 19.
Oh yeah.
Just slide in at a nice 17.
I just forgot what a 1d8 looks like.
Set that
So
motherfucker.
the one that
on
looks like a
fire.
diamond.
No, I found it.
Mm-hmm. What you got? What you got? Is it hot? Is it hot?
Well, I rolled a 7.
So
Wait.
7 plus 11 is 18.
So 1d8? Yeah.
Okay, fucking
That's 54.
Sinstradamus over here knowing shit.
54 plus 14.
Because it's 18, so it gets tripled, which is 54, and then you add the 14 to it.
68.
No, not to a 50, to a 54. Yeah, it is 68.
Yeah, I pulled out the calculator.
I thought you were actually, for some reason, I thought it was 68 when you said. I was like, wait, why would it be the same thing it is? I was like, no, it's 54, then 68. My mind skipped a step. So that is 68 points of damage to him as you just hit him.
Mm-hmm.
Feeling badass. He's still standing up. Hurt.
One more.
But
One more.
he's still up. He's looking hurt. Looking really pained, but he seems to still be going.
Do non-lethal.
That's
See, that's the sad part. Sin's not in his right head right now. He's gonna turn and burn. Like he's throwing out 2 scorching rays next turn.
Rolled a 19. I got a 22 for that second one because it's a +3, right?
Yes, it is a +3. And you said you rolled a 19.
Yep.
Is that a crit for you?
One moment, please.
It's at that point. Ace pulls up Flame Blossom.
It does not.
I don't know. Okay.
You only crit on a 20.
Okay. How do you the range?
It's the part where it says range. That's your crit range, so it's only on a 20.
Okay. Yeah. 22. Does a 22 hit him?
22 does hit him.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, that was stupid of me. I should have made him do that. My bad. My bad, bro. You'll be all right. Shake it off.
11 plus whatever she's doing right now.
Mm-hmm. It's 1d8 plus 11 plus 1d6 of fire. Flame Blossom does. You look, drow weapons are meant to kill things, okay? They're not meant to play nice.
They're not meant to tickle.
And on top of that, you guys got the exotic, high-level stuff that was in inventory that was then charged to the kingdom with a generous markup of expedition.
Oh yeah, like an easily 250% markup.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's only because we're outsiders.
Oh, easily all your weapons cost at least 6 figures plus.
Now imagine
I didn't
if
get a
you-
weapon.
See, the thing is mine probably only cost 6 figures, barely, but that's an adamantine dagger.
Mm-hmm.
What was maybe like what, 25 grand, and the rest of it was Revor.
Oh yeah, they added on to it. The bill was padded. But what's that damage come out to, Luna?
It was a 23.
23 damage? How?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 23 because you had the fire. I forgot about that. All right, so you got that down and
killed him.
Fucking dead. He's fucking dead.
I didn't have. If I did, I didn't mean to, and I wouldn't have thought to do non-lethal damage because she would be adrenaline rushed.
He is out of it. He is downed and
Is he
bleeding.
Oh, okay. He's down and bleeding. You can still stabilize him. You cauterize the wound with flame blossom.
You're gonna deal fire damage to cauterize the wound.
Yeah, but semantics.
No, not semantics. Ace is an intelligent human being. That fucking cauterization damage is gonna take into account.
Yes.
He drops below his HP. Sure, the body's not bleeding anymore, but it's no longer a living thing.
Look, you sealed up the broken bag. I'm okay with that.
You know what? Just give him a health potion, all right?
All
No,
right,
because then he's
so
back up.
Volish is down.
Hold on.
Yes.
Is
Tie him up first.
Is he going to take more damage if I leave him there?
You don't know.
I'm gonna start making death saving throws.
Then can I do
Mhm.
stabilize? Because I do have stabilize.
You don't have a standard action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
So you
You'd
can
have to
wait
do
a
it
turn.
afterwards. Yeah, you have to do
You're
it.
gonna have to wait a turn.
You stay right there.
I wouldn't think to do
Not
that.
stabilize.
I wouldn't think to do that. I would think to try to get back over there so we can help them.
You don't even know that they're in trouble. You can't see them over the pile of rubble. That's roughly
Yeah.
about 30 feet high of rocks that slam down.
All you know is that Wanda and Ruin were supposedly going to get away, and
Mhm.
it turned out to be somebody getting wrecked.
Very
Or
true.
get.
All right, so it is Quoll's turn. And looking at the situation,
He probably would have heard that. Ah!
he did. He looked back that way, and he's going to make a judgment call.
But just so you know, we're still 60 feet further down from.
Oh yeah, I know you're farther down from there. He's not actually going for you guys. He can see you down this ravine, but he's not interested in that. He's going to use his acrobatics to get over the pile along with his sudden speed. Because he heard the sounds of combat, he's going to see that Volish is down, which is not what the fuck he expected to see. And he is going to then immediately engage on Luna. Because they have their tactics and plans also. Let's see here. He's going to activate his Elemental Fury, which is electricity. That's a difference. Oh. Actually, he is going to ready an action as he yells out for Tang.
What about my ice?
Your ice armor.
Yeah.
I know.
Your ice armor is lesser than your normal armor. The only thing it does is
But
cut down
having-
on fire damage, but nobody's flamed you yet.
Yeah, you're not fighting Zazanique.
No,
I
I
was-
just wanted to know what I'd have to look out for to mine.
Fire damage.
Fire damage is what it can help mitigate some of.
There was another spell I was thinking of, but I think it's a different edition where I think it's Armor of Agathis in 5th edition. It works
Yeah.
relatively the same, but they take damage if they hit you.
Oh yeah, Armor of Agathis is far more powerful than what you got. But it'd be nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's the shit. It's awesome.
I'm kind of glad it's not, for the sole purpose of that man would have taken some ice damage and then would have taken all of Luna's damage, and Luna would have probably been in the same boat as Ruin.
Hey, if he dies, he dies. All right.
Again, separation of character and player. I'm okay with that. Sin is not.
Yeah. So I Ruin's constantly wanting to do non-lethal because he sees what's on his wrist.
Talu does not want to have to fucking politic anymore.
And he's going to yell out for help. Rhett, on the other hand, looking at you guys there.
I should just give up, man.
I'm going to give Rhett the option of what he wants to do because he has an ability. Actually, well, fuck. Rhett, seeing what you just did, is going to take a step away from you and use a key point, running towards this way. And he is going to use Abundant Step, which actually uses up 2 key points. But only works on him. He doesn't actually have full magic. But he is going to go out to Quoll's, who called to them. And all of a sudden, Luna, you see, pop in over kind of on the other side of you. Well, popping down here and then moving to the other side of you is another drow guy who you
Oh,
saw
so
was
he's
on
just-
the other side. He left. He decided he wasn't finna play with Ruin at all. He was like, nah, fuck that. I'm good. We're done here.
Oh, that poor bastard.
On Ruin's side, awake.
Yeah, listen.
Basically, he has the ability to dimension door himself up to a certain amount as a monk power. It just costs him a couple of key points to do. So he doesn't have any attacks, but he's in position, which is going to trigger Quoll's attacks. Because
I know who's who's still on Ruin's side.
It's just Zagazunique.
Zanzanik
I mean,
and Zanzanik and Getkith. Who Getkith is
unconscious.
yes.
He's seen birdies.
He's seen more than birds. He's seen stars. He's seen birds with stars.
Exactly. He is in the mental shadow realm. All right, so with that, he is going to now pop off and do all his things to try to put you down. He has Elemental Fury. He's going to use his other key point to activate his flurry on you, and he is going to try to hit you as he has flanking now, which gives him sneak attack. Because Quolls gets sneak attack.
It's kind of funny because Ruin has the flare now. Now I just got to make sure after I knock out Zazunique who has the flare on this side.
All right, that is. So the first attack is going to be on you. That is a 22. Does that hit?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. Do you want me to roll them all at once, or do you want me to roll them one at a time?
I don't know. All at a time, please.
Okay. The first one was 22 to hit. The second one is a 24 to hit. The third one is a 28 to hit. It's not a crit though. And the last one is a fucking 8. You bastards. Okay.
That one don't hit, yeah.
Let's roll this damage. 2, 12. That's 14 to that part. And then there's also the D6s. Oh, that's another 10. So 14, 24, 30. And then there is the sneak attack, which is 2d6 per 3 of those. All right. So 30 plus another 23, so that is 53 plus another 6. 59 points of damage you take from him. And he's going to try to use a leg trip for the last one because that's his monk ability, which probably fails at a 19 to your CMD.
But the new question is, all that lethal damage or non-lethal?
Oh, his stuff is lethal damage.
Oh, well,
Monks.
I have a 19 on my CMD, so...
You do? Oh, no.
Wait, is the... Nope, we don't have...
Heroism should still be in effect, but let me just double check. Heroism is attack rolls, saves. Is this considered a save?
It's not considered a save.
Then it does not, because it is attack rolls, saves, and skill checks.
Okay.
So he meets your CMD, which means you are now prone, though you still have Flame Blossom, but you are on the ground between the two of them. You just really trying to make this movie, huh? You just...
That's what I was fixing to say.
You're determined to just make this a reality, like, look.
She's like, oh no, I tripped. Oh, goodness.
All right,
Could not do anything to stop. Don't even.
Hey, look, I'm here to judge you just slightly. So Tag is still a part of this because Rhett decided he was going somewhere else. Tag is the last one who is still really fucking hurt from them damn magic attacks earlier. He is also going to, as the fastest, increase his speed, so he can also do it with the key point. But on the bright side, they basically used up most of their key points at this point. Oh, wait, can he? I almost forgot because he did sneak attacks.
I mean, it's looking like...
Oh, no, that's pressuring strikes. That is his thing. All right, last but not least is Tang, who gets to attack you while you are down. And since you are down, technically that also gives him his sneak attacks.
Nice.
Oh man, she's surrounded by drow men.
That is true.
I might die.
Tang is also going to activate his electricity to attack you.
Jumping your ass.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, guys. It was nice knowing you.
Actually, how hurt are you, Luna? Because they'll be.
I have 15 points left.
You have
I have
15 points
15.
less?
Yep.
Cool. In that case, he is going to hit you once. Which, that is 10, 14, plus you being down. That's an 18 to hit. Does the 18,
Friends,
does the 18 hit you?
my AC?
Yes.
Yeah, I have an 18.
Okay, cool. In that case, he is going to do some non-lethal damage to you. 10 plus... and knocks you unconscious with a total of 18 damage.
Oh, so that means it's Wanda's turn now.
Wanda.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Wanda's unconscious, but
Yeah, Wanda's
I don't
stable
know.
because it was unconscious without any lethal damage, so you haven't even had to roll anything. I just had you roll to see if you could possibly wake up sometime soon, but you took a bit of damage still, so you haven't recovered fully yet.
Yo,
Tag
they
and
were
Red have
getting
done
some
that.
birdies.
so that means it would
And
be my turn.
actually, yeah, with his next one, because Tag
Where's
still
it
has more
sense?
hacks, he is going to drop down and basically put you into a full Nelson and wrap his feet around you and roll you over, so that way he's underneath you. And he's kind of wrapped like you, almost like a backpack on your back.
What kind of Kama Sutra shit is this?
Right?
As you hear Quoles yell out, "We have your leader, either surrender or else." And they'll go to the top with it being now Get, who is knocked the fuck out. Sin, it's your turn.
Oh, we got
We
your
have
leader
yours,
too,
bitch.
bitch.
Exactly.
They don't know.
It
Well,
Quoz is
They don't
not.
know that until
Brett
after
kind of
I'm
knows
knocked
that,
out.
but Quoles kind of has an idea, but you'll see.
Quoz is the one that did most of the damage to Luna the first
Yes.
time.
Yes, Quoles was the one who did the majority of the damage, while Tag just seemed to come in to clean things up.
What's the distance between me and Quoz?
From where you were, you still hadn't moved out from there, so you're only 45 feet away. 50 feet away, because you had to double move. You had the extra
Perfect.
5. So yeah, he's within range of whatever you want to do. All of them are, really.
Oh yeah. I am going to hold on. Let me see
And
what
I
he
will also
actually-
say that Quoles and
Oh god.
the guy's named Rhett are lined up in a line.
Well, Sin is not exactly thinking logically at this moment in time. So he is going to take the 5-foot step forward and kind of shift from human to Kitsune and kind of just growl, "Congratulations, you've made me angry," and get serious. I am going to... Let's see. What is the first one that I would use? It would be Stone Discus. And I'm just going to snap and just have the 2 Stone Discus fly at him.
All right. Yee. I believe his attack is going to probably end up hitting him. Well, I don't know. Quoles has a chance. Kind of, maybe.
One of them is a nat 20,
Well, he had a chance.
and the other one is a 19.
Those are both going to hit.
Yeah, so the nat 20 is going to go from 4d6 to 8d6.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. Oh no.
Oh, no.
I mean,
I
Quoles
rolled
hasn't
to
taken
see-
any damage yet,
He
but
hasn't taken
I
any damage
rolled
yet.
to see what Sin's kind of mental state was, and I rolled a 1, so he is very angry.
I like it. I will say that Quoles isn't the most physically imposing of the guys. He's one of the 2 smaller ones, but he is going to take this hit head on, which is great.
No, I was confused. I had put somebody down and I thought that was him and he hadn't gone down.
20.
Oh, no. Quoles is the smaller of the 2. He was the snarky
31.
one.
37. Oh god, why did my brain stop? 41. 37 plus 4 is 41 for the first hit.
Yeah, that all hits hard.
10, 15, 16, 17, 18 for the second hit.
18 total. He is still up, but he is beat the shit. He looks like
cast another spell.
Like he looks punch drunk on his feet, damn near.
If I had Quicken Spell, I would have thrown it out. I will use. I will bump that up to the 3rd level just so I can use silent casting and be able to say that at the same time. So
Nice.
it's a little bit more of the intimidation factor just to say that snap and then hit him with both of those.
I mean, it made a very strong impression.
Yeah, and
He's still focused.
All right. Wanda is still unconscious at the moment. It's only been roughly 18 seconds since you got knocked out. Ruin, you are up.
Okay, well, I rolled a 19 on the die. So 19 plus 15, you know where it's going. That's a crit.
That hits.
Oh god.
That's a 6. And that's another. Oh my god, of course, ends in it. That's 12. Does he have spell or spell-like abilities?
He does have spell-like abilities because he's a drow.
So that's 40. Immediately 40, so that's 80 points non-lethal, not including electrical.
Nice.
I want to know what Xavier looks like right now.
And 6 points of electrical damage on top of that for 86.
Nice. Roll for spell resistance for me, please.
What does Xavier look like right now?
Okay, so that is 21.
Easily breaks through it. All that goes through. I mean, Zanzanika is the biggest of all of them. And you said that's how much total? Of
86 points. 80 points non-lethal and 6 points electrical.
All right.
So the max damage is 80.
All goes through. He is still up.
Okay, well, he's getting hit again.
Nice. Xavier is just kind of standing there like, the fuck? Like, he's in awe of what the fuck Ruin is doing. Like, the crowd has gone silent of him just seemingly mashing through what look to be these most intimidating people.
That's 28 non-lethal.
28 non-lethal damage or to hit?
28 to hit.
Hits?
But, yeah, it's not a crit this time.
All right.
4 plus 6, that's 10. Plus 28, that is a 30. It's 38.
38
and yeah, 38 non-lethal damage plus 5 electrical.
All right.
I think I knocked him out. I hope I did. I mean, I broke 100.
I was gonna say with that last one, you did knock him unconscious.
And I'm gonna yell out, "I have your leader." You know.
All right.
I guess since I haven't moved, I'll move in to check. I guess for the flare on their persons.
On get kits, which
Yes.
would be a standard action normally to check him, but you can stand right over his unconscious ass body.
Yeah, check for the flare.
You can't see it just from looking at him, but you don't have a standard action to go check through his body yet.
Okay, well, stand over him then.
Oh yeah, I imagine you'll be waiting like you gotta have this. All right, that is Ruin up. Zanzanik is out. Volish is out. Luna, you are unconscious.
Yeah, so Luna's out.
Quoz is up. But Luna, all of a sudden you feel something pour into your mouth as you come to consciousness as a healing potion was being poured into you. So you do find that there's somebody around your neck holding you and choking you.
Put a healing potion in my mouth.
Yes. Quoz apparently pulled out a healing potion to put in your mouth to bring you back to consciousness.
Okay.
And with that, as he's standing over you, as someone is holding you down, and Rhett is on the other side, he's just kind of giving that almost, if the camera was looking straight up and he's just leaning into view. I'm going to need you to tell your team to surrender, so this doesn't have to get any worse than it already has.
Kick him in the nuts.
You're the ones that need this.
Oh, I was going to say, she's completely wrapped up by Tang, who has like his legs wrapped around her. And then like, you know how people wrap their legs inside of your thighs so you can't do anything?
Oh, yeah, the backpack
Yeah.
MMA.
Oh,
hold
yeah.
type.
Right. He got the full on UFC, you ain't going nowhere's hole.
Is she Oh, she won't be standing up now.
Nope. Though I will say that while someone is holding you tightly, they do seem to release enough to allow you to be able to talk a bit, but you don't feel like you could do much as they have your whole right arm also hung up in a full Nelson.
I wonder if
Well,
she could
as a-
shapeshift.
As a kind of rear naked chokehold.
That's what I
Oh,
was
just turn into an elephant and crush him.
Y'all are getting ahead of me now. You're getting a little ahead of me. Can I?
Are you going to try to attempt to wild shape?
Yes, that's what I was gonna ask. Am I allowed to do that?
You are? Okay.
I am turning into an elephant.
All right.
Oh
so
God, poor Tank.
I would have gone small, but
Are you
okay.
kidding me? If Luna had just stayed there, I was gonna roll off of Ace's little thing when I hit Quoz again with Stone Discus. If I was gonna drop him, I want Luna to watch as one embeds itself in the side of this dude's head. Stin is pissed, and I'm so sad.
Did you just say you want me to watch you kill somebody?
A serial.
Not intentionally, but that is again the separation between me and Sin. Sin is kind of blind rage right now, and he's just throwing spells. I'm sitting here trying to think of what would calm him down, and not much would.
Oh, no.
Basically,
So,
Sid's in full-on fight survival mode.
Yep. Sin has become ruin.
oh, well,
Yes.
shit. Okay, well. It's not good for the person that's up under you who isn't that tanky to begin with or hefty that you turned into a huge size animal while he was underneath you. So you can imagine what happened to him.
Oh, don't tell me he's dead.
So,
Gee,
Man already
he's
took
dead.
like 4 to 8 magic missile bolts.
Oh, he's dead.
This dude
Damn.
might be dead
Yeah,
now
oh
that I
my
think about it.
god. It's okay. It's alright. Shit happens, man. Shit happens. We'll get over it one day. They'll move
Alright.
on. They'll have a
so
funeral.
with that being the case, and that done and Quo's looking as hurt as he is, seeing that you've done that, Quo's is going to then go back into a full round of everything because you are still flanked. Oh, that's Zanzanique's
Wasn't
thing.
Quoz's standard action to pour the health potion though?
That
That was
actually,
Tang.
Tang was the one who was doing that, so Quo's
Tang,
could do the
sorry.
Mhm.
I,
yeah.
I'm like
Good.
up and
Yeah.
around my house right now. I'm not. I'm distracted. My cat is finally feeling better.
Not a problem. For the most part, Tang did all that. That's why he got in position. So that way the other two would be ready in case of Luna doing what she just did.
Hang down.
Tang is the one that was holding on to you, and then he just put a potion he had on him into your mouth, so that way if you tried to do something, they would be ready to deal with you.
Question is, does me turning into an elephant make him go unconscious or kill him?
Tang underneath you, you have no idea at the moment. You're a big ass
Underneath
elephant.
you.
What is the average weight of an African elephant?
Tons.
I'm gonna do some quick googling, and I apologize in advance if I make you sad.
Oh, go for it. I was just going to say, you just parked basically a car on top of this man. Alrighty, so for what Quo's going to do, he's going to go into a full round of his thing. And on top of that, he's even going to attempt to use... He's going to use up all of his last key points. He's going to try to attempt to stun you with it. So I'm going to need fortitude saves from you, please. Because as you're a huge elephant, you aren't hard to hit.
Okay, we'll go with the lighter 6,600 pound female.
I just found
That
it.
man is fucking dead.
I'm just getting the elephant up. Sorry.
It's okay. Your AC is a 17.
Okay.
The first two are in the 20s and hit you. The third one is also a 21. The last one is a 17. So all four hit.
So there's bad news incoming, in the sense of a human body, if slowly applied pressure, can withstand 400 pounds per square inch.
Mm-hmm.
Taking the average chest diameter of usually he's a slight man, so probably 36 inches.
That is correct. He's the smallest of them. He's actually somewhere between Wanda and Sin in height.
Yeah, I was say
Okay.
like, looking at it 40, like
Yeah.
4,000 pounds. Like basically, it's 2 tons. The elephant's 2 tons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. As the key phrase being they're slowly applied. a human might be able to withstand, and this is horrible, horrible math, around 1,440 pounds.
It's half a ton.
And you weigh 6,600 if you maintain elephant weight. You
Correct.
exceed that by at least.
I just finished looking at that. They said like the smallest black African elephant is 4,600 pounds.
Yeah.
Okay,
4,600.
first it's 111.
Okay.
Second,
Hey.
second, how many fortitude saves do I roll?
You are going to need 4 because you hit all 4 attacks.
Okay, so the first was a 20.
Of the elephant stuff, so cool.
The second was a 32.
Cool.
You exceed it by about 3 times.
Fourth was a 20 again.
All right.
And third, that's the third. Fourth is a 26.
Nice. All right, so you succeed through all of those. Altogether, you take a total from his 4 shots, including the sneak attack and electricity that shoots through your body, 80 points of damage.
Ooh.
Yes.
As he did 4d10 plus 12d6 worth of damage.
How many hit points was I healed?
Oh, the hit points that you got healed back?
Yeah.
Actually, you got a total of 7.
Okay, thank you.
Which, any hit points bring you back to consciousness once you're unconscious. All right. With that, you took 80 points for his ready action, and now it's Rhett's ready action.
Who's ready action?
There were 2 of them around you, remember?
Plus the one underneath you.
Yes, you're sitting on top of one of them already, so he's kind of donezo. But there was Quoz and there's Rhett, because he left from down here because he didn't want to fight Roy. He made an executive decision to leave.
So 2 are still conscious, is what you're saying. Okay.
Oh yes, you only squashed one of them, and one of them just attacked you. The other one is now going to take his ready action to attack you because they expected you probably wouldn't go down without a fight. But they've also been counting your wild shapes.
I have 20 points in total then. 13 for my wild shape, and 7 for my regular.
Let's see. They are going to... Oh, yeah. Let's see. So he is... His stats up. Oh, I forgot he can do that. Okay.
Oh, one is dead.
To where Sin is...
I'm sorry, Luna.
Yeah.
Actually, he would not do that because he's going to stick on mission. He is going to, since you're a big-ass elephant still, makes this really easy for him to hit you. He doesn't even have to try. But he is going to swing. That is a... With the flurry, that comes out to 22 to hit. And that does... That's 18 points of damage. Which turns you back into Luna.
Yep, and I have 2 hit points left.
Tang is already out the jam, and he is going to then grab you. That is a 23 to grab you.
23 for what?
23, does that beat your CMD?
Oh, my CMD. Yeah. Hey, no, yeah, it does.
All right, and then he, since he has the extra, oh, that's a natural 20 for that. He not only maintains the grapple, he begins to choke you, and you can feel your feet even lift back up as he is the second largest of the group. He actually begins, no, he's the third largest. Polish is the second. He begins to lean backwards and pull you off of your feet as it's beginning to choke you. And you're losing your breath.
Who's doing that, Quoz?
That is
No.
Rhett. Quoz is damn near knocked the fuck out. Quoz also isn't physically strong enough.
I don't care if I die, guys. You can try to win either way. It's okay.
And you hear him yell out, "Tell them to surrender." And he's going to then swing you around so that way you are between him and Sin. And that is his turn. All
Can
right.
you in my eyes and tell him not to give up?
That is up to you now, Sin, as Get Kith is still all the fuck unconscious.
Well,
Yeah.
Woes is still currently standing, and Sin is not happy with him.
Mm-hmm.
2 more stone discus.
All right.
Hold on. Yeah, he's not stopping this crusade. All right.
Good.
Oh god. Oh god. All
You
right,
make-
17 plus 8 range touch attack. 17 plus 7, 24 to
Definitely
hit Quo's
hits.
blood foe. All right, and that is an 18 plus 7 for a 25.
They both hit.
All right, so that is a grand total of 8d4. Where'd stone discus go?
Murderers now. We're all murderers.
I mean,
Also,
Oh,
just for
man,
the
I
record,
forget.
you also did hit Volish, who was next to you and dying. He's definitely dying good now.
Huh?
Oh, no, not
All
him.
right.
That was for Luna in her large.
Okay.
She got a
Wow.
2 for
Um,
1 sale, basically.
11,
He knocked down, you said?
22,
So I killed 2 people?
Yes.
26,
Oops.
I mean, I've still got
26 to
quite a bit more bodies
32,
than
32 to 34, 34 to 39 for Quos, as I want these 2 stone discuses to fly at his head again with the, if you don't put her down, I'm coming closer.
And as you hear Sin yell that out, and you throw both the discs almost simultaneously, and they kind of fly out, kind of like a frisbee, and slice around Rhett and Luna, and slam directly into Quos, who was looking if he was kind of lowering his head. And just as he looks up as you're saying that, both discs slam into the side of his head, and his head explodes.
Oh,
Yo,
Oh my god. Whoa.
oh god, little
Luna, you don't
Yeah.
see it, but behind you, you just hear,
Just hear the squish.
and then you
I'm
hear a
glad.
body drop. You can see his body drop forward, kind of to the side of your head sight, as Rhett looks down and realizes that you have murdered Quos. He is headless.
I am still full kitsune form, like my fur is 100% bristled, and I am just staring daggers.
okay, from this point on, if we
Tyler's
don't-
like, there's no bringing that one back.
That's because Ruin's trying so hard not to kill anybody again.
If anything, I would have been the only person to die, most likely. And I think that's a win, guys. I think that's a win.
Amidst the multiple dead bodies of your classmates, that's right.
I'm saying in our team now, that's what I was talking about.
With that, that is him down. Please roll an intimidation check for me, Sin.
Okay, my intimidation is +4. That is a 19 plus 4 for a 23.
All right. Down, down. Wanda's out. Ruin, you are up.
I was gonna check Get Kith, see if he had a flare on him.
You checking over his body, touching for it. You don't sense touch a flare anywhere. You imagine
damn.
he had this. Their team probably had the same idea to not leave the flare on their leader, just in case.
All right. Well, would I be? I wouldn't be able to give Wanda a potion, would I?
Since you just use your standard action to check, no. But you can use a move action to pull one out and do it next turn. Though you do hear, well, you hear the sounds of combat on the far side, as you saw there was a rock slide.
How far away am I from the rock slide?
From where they are, you are roughly, let me see, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130. 130 feet is where the rock slide begins and goes for about another 10, 20 feet.
Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna head toward Wanda to give her a potion.
All right, easy enough for you to be able to do. All right, so Ruin is up, Zaz is down, Volish is out of there. Luna, you are up and you are being choked as you kind of felt Rhett, who was holding you, kind of go stiff. What are you doing?
Anything. I can't say anything, right?
I mean, you can barely speak.
I'm gonna say, even if you kill me, they will kill you. So just give up.
Make an intimidation check.
That's a 21.
All right. It was Quo's turn, but that's no longer a possible thing in any shape or form in this way. And Rhett, looking down at his people, he's just going to release you, which you like fall to your knees, barely able to breathe. And you see him reach down under Quo's kind of jacket and pull out the flare. And then you see him snap it and point it in the air. Tears streaming down his face.
Fucking hate the dice.
And the only thing he says is that I will never forget this.
I'll just nod my head.
And with that, you see the Sky Sword come up. As, of course, Jace and many other members, Matthias and Angela, start to come down to help gather the bodies and such and the things. Back at the arena, you see Xavier looking like, what the fuck is wrong with your team? This was a training competition. When the fuck did you all become such murderers?
I'm gonna look at Xavier and be like, you've seen what we've been through, right? They went into survival mode. They threatened our leaders. They threatened our teammates. After what we've been through, I mean, honestly, did y'all think it was smart to put us against these other students?
Saban just shakes his head like, this is going to be terrible. Which the crowd was kind of cheering for the battles and all that, but once things became bloody and people started dying, it just got this really awkward silence over this entire stadium of people.
Yeah, that's because Ruin did his best not to kill anyone again.
You just see them just in shock, especially over the brutal death of Quoz. You can hear some people crying, children crying, some people sobbing.
And Ruin's checking on the other two that he knocked out and making sure they were at least okay, that he didn't kill them.
They're unconscious. They're hurt to shit, but they're unconscious.
Ruin's gonna let out that sigh of relief after he gives Wanda that potion.
Yep, but you can give Wanda the potion, Wanda, you'll pop right back up.
It's like, hey, Wanda, I got Get and Zazunique here, but I don't know what's going on over there.
You can see the Sky Sword is above you and saw that the flare popped out. As you'll see that Angelus comes flying down to this side. And you see
I'll pick up Zazunique and Get and start headed toward him.
I know.
It's like, I got these guys. They're okay. They're just knocked out.
He'll just not say a word, just put his arms out to take both of them.
I'll give them to him. I'll pass them over.
And you see him kind of take a little bit of a running start and catch his wings as he flies back up to the Sky Sword.
Made such a reputation for ourselves, guys.
Yeah, everyone's just looking at it and he goes, what happened over there?
I mean, Tala's already in the back trying to be like, hey, you threw us into this situation knowing what we've been through.
Wanda curls up into a ball because she has a stomach ache.
A bit.
Are we going back on the ship now?
Actually, as Jace waves off the ship, he tells you to gather to him as he walks around the stones.
I guess Ruin and Wanda, Ruin will help Wanda get over there. If she's curled up in a ball, he's going to pick her up. I'm like, all right, come on.
Very much so.
Thank you, comrade.
And back in the stadium, you see that the magical view of Team Moonshadow winks out.
Oh, wait, hold up.
What?
You said you gave me a potion.
Yeah, I gave you a potion of healing.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Potion of pure light
No.
radiance.
Yes. Roll that D8 for me and add 1, please.
Oh damn it! I didn't think that was gonna hurt him.
I
Well, at
immediately,
least it's a 2, so that's 3.
I wake up, but I immediately go into anaphylactic shock.
Actually, you don't even wake up. You would just take damage from it. It's like drinking poison.
Jesus,
Uh,
bro, that's a
Sin-
6.
Sin has that ability though, right?
Yeah, but Sin is in like no mental condition. He's still just staring at the people that hurt the person that most resembled his older sister. He is not breaking eye contact with any of Team Dark Shadow that is still close to you.
Oh, they're gone.
Yeah, I was saying.
Oh, they are gone? Then
Yeah,
he's probably like...
the only person that was left was Rhett that was even standing. The rest of them were dead.
Unconscious.
Dead or
I'm not
unconscious.
touching-
Oh no,
There's
dead. There's a clear difference between the ones on your side were dead that you saw. You didn't see the unconscious ones. So everybody you saw other than Rhett is dead. Tang was squashed soon as Luna turned into an elephant, which also, with her bulk and size of being huge, also squashed Volish next to him, who was dying anyway. And
No.
Close, who only had a few hit points left when you hit him with that attack, died instantly.
Yeah.
So
There
the
was-
only one that was left alive was Rhett, who is...
Who's bound for vengeance right now?
Well, Rhett on our side, and then Gitketh and...
Zazuni.
Zanik on the other side,
Zanzuni.
they're alive. Though you wouldn't know that yet.
So we
Yeah, so
murdered
I'm playing
half...
Wanda.
So Luna and I murdered half of Team Dark Shadow.
Correct.
Oh, man.
What's Naomi's mind state right now?
She's just kind of in shock and just kind of... She
Oh
has
my
this kind of far away, distant, 1,000-yard stare. And she just kind of turns and looks at you like, is this who we are?
No, this isn't who we are. This is...
Clearly, it is who we are.
We've been through a lot, Naomi, and they put us in a situation that triggers our survival instincts.
And she looks like, no, they didn't put us in the situation because they thought we would harm people. And they murdered 4 other people in our class. Weren't those supposed to be our friends?
They were defending themselves, Naomi. You know what Sin's going through. You know what he has on the line.
We underestimated ourselves for sure.
Yeah, currently, unless you're gonna stop him, Luna, Sin has basically just wrapped himself around you and is crying because he thought he was gonna lose you.
If
Ruben's rushing over with Wanda at this point because he knows she's not waking up.
he starts crying, I'm gonna start crying.
I just
I
ball
rolled a 4. There is no semblance of the usual intelligence Sin has. He's
ugly crying.
Yeah, he is all the repressed emotions from his childhood, the traumatic event that he just committed. He is everything that is bottled up just became uncorked, and it is ugly.
Ruben gets there. He's like, quick, save Wanda. I don't know. I gave her a potion. It's not working.
Which Jace, who is standing there with you all, you see him just reach out a hand and you see these dark tendrils slam into Wanda. And Wanda, suddenly you feel yourself come to life as you're staring up at the sky and you feel yourself being re-energized as you slowly alight on your feet.
We would have probably made it to the ground because I probably wouldn't have been able to stand if I'm crying with him and it's that bad.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
like,
still...
After Wanda wakes up, Rose will be like, what the hell happened over here?
Oh,
yeah. Like, and it's twice as ugly because I haven't changed back into a human form yet.
And you just hear Jay says, between Luna and Sin, they murdered 3 of your classmates.
Oh, what?
Currently, in order of death, it was Volish Vust, Tang Frug, and Quoz Bladfo, the last being murdered by Sin. The prior 2 being murdered by Luna when she turned into a large elephant atop them. Though, in her defense, Volish had been downed by her and was merely injured badly until she became an elephant and crushed his injured body.
Ruin's literally beside himself at this point. I'm like, what?
And Jace is showing zero emotion, even less than normal on his face. It's a very deadpan, static, monotone voice.
It's like, I thought after my mistake we would try not to kill anyone.
Gonna continue crying. Yeah, I
there's
I haven't paid attention to anybody. I am breaking down with Sin right now.
oh yeah.
This is so sad.
And you see Jace kind of turn his back as he waves his hands, and all of a sudden, a black and gold lace door appears out of thin air. And as he opens it, Jace just turns to you all and says, "Inside with all of you."
Wanda's just like looking at everybody like, oh, wait, what happened?
I can't.
Ruin's literally until it's like apparently they killed the other teammates of Dark Shadow that we were busy fighting over here.
And Jace is going to look at you, Ruin, and he says, "You can inform them inside. Either pick them up and take them inside, or I will put them in there myself."
Okay, I'll get them. And I'll grab Luna and Sin and, come on, Wanda, we gotta go.
Hold me. I'm holding Sin because he's still a fox.
No, I'm a Kitsune.
So
but
he's like a
I am
half-breed right now.
Yeah.
So
Wait.
I'm picking. Yeah, he's like a humanoid fox
Yes.
form right now. So
yes.
I'm grabbing both of you all and I'm carrying you.
Because
I
you
can
still
still
do
do
have that ridiculous strength at the moment.
Because I can still do that.
That is correct.
Yeah, it was step inside the room.
Which, as you can see, it actually resembles a lot of the castle back in Zanzos. To which Jace steps in. Jace actually doesn't fully step in. He just closes the door behind you. As little waspy guests come bringing food and stuff that towards you, as they seem to all be these air-like servants that are trying to see if there's anything that you need, we'll shift back to Talu and Naomi and Xavier.
Talu's deep in thought, trying to keep calm and like wondering what he would have to do to help this situation.
I'm so sorry, Talu.
You see Xavier put on some shades over his eyes, and he says, "We need to move you now. We're going to the headmaster's office. Come with me. Don't make eye contact with anyone. Don't speak to anyone."
He will get up and follow him.
And you get up and start to walk across the arena. And about halfway, some people realize someone calls out that you're part of Team Moonshadow, and you just hear boos rain down. You see fruits and stuff get thrown down onto the field.
Talu is very cold. Looks almost zombie-like. Think a mindless soldier marching. That's his demeanor right now.
Gilmore said he wants us to win. Is he sure he still wants to represent us even though we won, bro?
Team 7.
Do you imagine that Gilmore wants this on the reputation of his business?
No, he does not. He's still going with forgery, even though we won.
Yeah.
And with that,
I mean,
you go through the academy, and as you're walking through the academy, go ahead, Sen.
oh, let's say at this point in time when Sin finally stops bawling his eyes out, the first person to come to him, he'll probably tell them, "I don't want to win anymore." Even though he needs this, he just doesn't want to win like this.
And with that, as you're going through the hallways, Naomi and Talu, you notice that while none of the first year students are there, the second year students around are all step to the side looking at you. And even the third year students that are around, it's that whole idea that you guys have the red letters, so to speak. The crowds part around for you. People just stare as you walk by. Oh, probably not at all consciously at the moment at all. Just realize that nobody's in your way. You haven't. Normally, you're used to moving through the halls like high school. You're used to moving through the hall, sliding through people. You've just been walking in a straight line since. Even with Xavier, some people bump into Xavier. Girls come up to Xavier and ask him stupid ass questions, like how he styles his hair. None of that. The school is deathly silent. It's the best way to say it. There's not even
It's like on a Saturday.
there's barely a few whispers, even though people are around. Nobody is speaking above a whisper, even at the same time, as they don't want to draw any attention themselves.
Tyler's just gonna keep following Xavier.
And with that, you make it back to the teacher's tower, and of course, back into Sprada's office. Which, as you're going up the stairs, the door is closed, and Xavier knocks upon it. And immediately, there's kind of a pause as there was sounds heard on the other side. And you see Celine pop out into the hallway, kind of look and see who you are, immediately open the door to her office that's right to the left of his, and says, "Quickly, in here."
He's just gonna follow orders. He hasn't even looked at Naomi again.
Which you get inside, she closes the door and says, "Stay in here until I give the word. Do not answer the door. We are dealing with the situation. Sprada's currently speaking with the queen." And you see her then pop back out. And with that, you see Xavier kind of go over near a wall and kind of cross his arms and just post up with his shades still on, kind of just tilting his head down.
Like, normally Tyler would be like, "Hey, look, it looks like you're not gonna be rich after all," but like, no, he's already politicking in his head, trying to figure out what's next for him and his team.
Yeah, Infamous is all right.
Very much so. And that is where we will end our session this week.
So sorry, Talu. You got to start bailing.
Pulling up.
What was that?
What was that?
Are we leveling up?
I mean, you will, since you actually completed the contest and it's over.
Yeah, but at what cost?
Oh, Margot's sad as shit. I was sad for a little bit. I'm hoping to level up, but
I just have one question.
Yes.
Talu would know obviously about Sin's situation with his father and the competition, because he would ascertain all that with how he's been acting. He would know about the Gilmore situation as well, right?
Yeah, you know that Gilmore's sponsoring y'all, and he wanted you all to win because he was sponsored by him, so his name is tied to whatever you guys did.
And he would know about the whole claiming forgery?
Possibly. I would assume that you probably would have ended up having that conversation with Luna about it.
Okay. Because in Tyler's mind, it's like, look, we got a team that's being almost blackmailed by Gilmore. A member who's basically infighting for his house, the lead of his house. A team in general that's been put through hell and is all about survival at this point because of the things we fought or faced. And then we got put into a combat situation where teammates were being threatened. So, I mean, in Tyler's mind, it's like, well, I mean, yeah, it sucks, but you kind of put us in this situation and didn't think it through.
Politician rule number 1: deflect.
Right?
Yeah, man, the queen's gonna be pissed, especially the one Xanthos. That's who Sprada's talking to.
Oh yeah.
Because we just murked half of her freaking male drow team.
Exactly. You can imagine she's not happy about that. There must be consequences to these actions because it can make Xanthos look weak.
They didn't raise bitches in Xanthos.
What we just showed on basically national television, yeah, they did. Because we just quite literally took out a 6-man elite squad in the making with 4, no offense to us, chuckle fucks. And we murked half of them, dropped 2 of them, and only 1 walked away. and we still have 2 on the bench.
Technically 3.
3, yeah. So we're not even at full strength, and we just made Xanzos look like a bunch of bitches.
Right? Like y'all didn't even send your varsity team. Get out of here.
I
Set
mean,
the freaking junior league.
they are technically just male drow.
And send JV at us. Oh, great.
So yeah,
Now everyone's already thinking like, well, I just lost my girlfriend.
Oh, man.
I could have turned into something smaller, but I wanted to make sure I turned into something that had enough hit points to last their round.
See, I was thinking you were going to turn into like a mouse, like scurry off, or like a tiny little sparrow and just get the hell out of Dodge.
No, it's
The thing is, they gave her no
it's the
option.
bifurcation. The sin part of me is like I genuinely want to like hang up my headset and go cry in my bed for a little while from all the trauma, but the author in me is like, this is the plot twist at the first third of the book that we're gonna spend the next third fixing, and that's what hooks.
Yep.
Bro, this is
Yeah.
one to
Ruin's already on the path to, or he's going to be on the path to fixing what he did.
I couldn't have turned into a mouse and gone away because they're monks and they would have been able to catch me.
They would have just snatched her by the throat.
We
Yeah.
already tried to evade as foxes and it didn't work out. So I needed to take another.
Technically it did, and it allowed us to split the party, and that's what turned it into these 2v3s. And it's just that Ruin completely overwhelmed his, which then threw us into a 2v4.
Correct.
And that was kind of the deciding factor of...
It wasn't even a 2v, it was a 2v3 that turned into a 1v3 that Ruin crushed 2. And he was just like looking at Red, and Red was like, no, fuck this.
Yeah, it was only because I had so little hit points that I decided I didn't have any other option. But
Well, even then, it would still make sense because, like I said, you're being put into a situation where you're being choked, you're flanked. Your emergency go-to has been an elephant as a character.
Yep.
Yeah,
You've done it
in the skirmish. You've done it in the temple.
You've done it in the competition.
And in theory, they were somewhat prepared for that. It's just the way that they normally did it. They didn't think that they would have. They thought they would have time to react before you went to do it and be able to knock you back out. But you are, of course, it's quicker than they expect because they don't have that ability, so they don't fully understand it. But they were prepared for you to do such a thing, which is why those two were flanking you, because they figured they could do enough damage to you to knock you back out. Which they found out in the tournament was possible.
They found out a lot.
That is very true. Though I will say that if you wanted to get away, you simply could have turned into an air elemental and flew away.
I could have.
But hindsight is 20/20.
That is true. I was actually quite shocked you didn't turn into an elemental with them grabbing you because you instantly get away.
Should have turned into.
I don't know. I saw the elephant coming.
Hit points on fly, and it was the last wild shape I had. It was the last one. Yeah,
Not sizing.
I'm just saying. Everybody keeps saying a smaller animal, but I already said the reason why I didn't pick a smaller animal.
I was like, that's why I stopped. I was like, all right. Too late.
All right, so let me answer some of these things from my man Blastwave, because I was all into the DMing. I didn't answer any of those. So, ideally, had she turned into a smaller animal with the way the rules were and them flanking her, it just would have been easier to hit. She would have had to pick something that would have been impossible, which is kind of outside of the way of her beast shape, wild shape ability. And with their abilities and the amount of attacks they had, there's no way any of those things could survive 8 attacks from them. Almost, but technically, even the elephant only almost got taken down by one of them had he rolled a bit higher on some of his rolls. This was a whole training competition. This is Aegis Academy is an adventuring academy in the world that I created. And this adventuring academy for all their first year students, as it's a 3-year program, they have something called the contest, which all the first year students compete as teams over the course of a week with a battle royale on Aegis Island, an island that they have for training purposes, at the end of that week. This was the culmination out of the 9 teams that was there, it was pulled down to Team Dark Shadow, which is the second ranked team, and Team Moon Shadow, which is our players, which are the top ranked team, who have been through, let's just say, some things in their days already as a young team that put them highly at risk. Out of their original 7 members, there's only 4 of them that competed as Naomi and Talu. The Nagaji and the pink Tiefling, or red Tiefling, were excluded at the decision of their team leader, Luna, the gray Tiefling, due to feeling that they were too dangerous or unstable to have in this competition, which in hindsight is hilarious now to me.
Right.
I can enjoy the irony as well.
The irony is
that, like,
tasty.
yeah, sure. It is palpable because, yeah, sure, we all were stable going into this battle royale, but coming out of this battle royale, at least 2 of us are way past that, and one of us is just tipped the scales.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Luna just he was pissed about one of our teammates being excluded.
Luna definitely would regret all of her decisions. Very, very regretful. Yeah, very depressed, very regretful. It's what she would have done, though. You know what I mean?
Hey,
Sad.
look, you do what you think is right in the moment, and you deal with the consequences. That's all you ever can do in life. So that's nothing too bad of a thing. It's nothing to regret. You just have to live with those consequences. And the way this works out, as now that the competition is over, Team Moon Shadow is titled the top team so far in year 1, as they won the competition. But at what cost?
Yeah.
Okay, I know the after credits are gonna be good today.
Right.
This is what I look like, Blast. I've just thought about it, Blast. This is the first time you've actually seen me on camera after knowing me.
Oh, perfect.
Right. And the thing that not Talu, Naomi and Artemis, as well as Wanda, are the only 3 members of our team that haven't killed a friend.
Okay, about to say, Artemis is definitely like throat shotted some people with her bow, and then you added that friend part, and I'm like, okay, that's the cincher.
Right, she hasn't murdered a friend, as far as you know.
Yeah, quote unquote, because I mean they could be our classmates, they could be teachers, somebody we were associated with, and we had decent reputation.
And national television, essentially, is
Oh yeah. Basically, this was like the thing. You guys are infamous now. And this is your headmaster, and how he looks right now dealing with Queen Caldera over the idea that members of her society were murdered on live, basically broadcast around the world, that she had to sit here for. As you can imagine, the VIP booth where they were all sitting got spicy as fuck real quick.
Yeah.
We just like swept your A team with 3 of.
It's not the A team.
Not their A team. That's their like C team.
Right. That's male drow. Male drow aren't the A team in Drow Society.
Well, no, I just mean
we swept their male A team.
I mean, you guys don't actually know all the things about it, because there's a reason why that team was here at the actual academy, and why you don't see any other drow that are at the academy.
Weren't they? They were here to either help Avarice or basically to look at the other competition.
They were more here as part of a program Sprout had been trying to get Queen Caldera to open her borders and allow to try to get some equality for the males in her society. Because, he's been trying to do the civil rights thing and trying to bring more equality to the idea, so that men in Drow society aren't second-class citizens or damn near slaves in most cases. And
oh god, and I just screwed the pooch.
This team that was trying to show their excellence and how men can be outstanding just got murdered 4 versus 6, with half of the team being slaughtered completely, and the remaining 2 people being knocked out and 1 being broken mentally and giving up.
Saying we affected a whole whole society's
we can
civil
state
rights.
Twice. We can do it 2 societies, because I revealed that I'm a kitsune, and
oh yeah, that's a whole other thing also, that is a kitsune.
Is trying to open up the kitsune borders and get transfer students here.
Oh
yeah,
no.
you just ruined that. Way to go.
And I very well could have just completely screwed that.
Not to mention that,
Thank God.
Sin, you are the student of the apprentice of the Archmage of Teleria, so that's more weight on them. And then Sprada's going to have to deal with the fact that his students apparently are being trained as murder goblins that he now has to be able to explain to. Not that Sprada isn't the highest up person in the kingdom, he just runs the academy. And there's a reason why, as in the future, you find out Sprada doesn't run the academy anymore.
It's too. We're the reason. We're the fucking reason.
Okay, well, no, I'm dumping all of my skill points into diplomacy now.
The glasses are a bit newer Blastway. Well, technically not newer. I've had them a few years. I love my glasses. Love these to death.
Oh man, that was an accident.
Hey,
That
look, it was a
man.
wonderful accident.
I did not mean to kill Weiss. That was an accident.
Well,
I
that's been taken
forgot.
care of.
Yeah, I completely forgot about the whole non-lethal lethal damage. It completely
I
bypassed me when I
straight
was
up
fighting.
can't.
I mean, technically, you all are the only ones who murdered anyone in this entire competition.
Yeah,
And
then
Luna,
after
you murdered the most.
Yep. Rowan killed one by sheer freaking rage
Accident.
and accident because he felt himself dying. He felt his life slipping away. So he lashed out and he hit
Weiss.
Weiss,
he's
who was in front of him. And he,
Sorry. Go
yeah,
ahead.
just
Smithereens.
she got popped like a balloon. He just,
Yep.
Dead before she even knew she was dead.
yep.
Very true.
And all Rowan could do was apologize because it was a complete accident. He didn't mean to kill her. He felt his life slipping away, so that's why he lashed out.
What's the what?
If Luna were to like step on somebody as an elephant, can she do non-lethal damage? Is that's
No.
not
You
Okay.
can't non-lethally crush someone to death.
Yeah, you can't manipulate physics.
a lot of the things that I have don't do non-lethal damage. You know what I mean?
If you picked him up with your
Oh,
truck
God.
and like tried to slam him against a tree, I guess that would probably work. Or just backhand the shit out of him with it.
Mm-hmm.
I get free and have hit points, man.
I know.
That's the only way I think you could do non-lethal damage. Because if you headbutt him, I mean, that's an elephant fucking head.
I mean, you can gore them, which is still a lethal attack because you can't non-lethally gore somebody's body. So, I mean, it's picking your own poison.
Yeah.
Tell that to the people with piercing kinks.
I mean,
Okay, so the current tab that we've run up is 5,000. Now, granted, this is all low numbers if we're lucky.
yes.
5,000 for Weiss, 5,000 for each for the two Luna crushed.
And then 5,000 for the one that.
No. 25,000 because the body has to be intact.
Correct.
I popped his head like a pimple.
Very correct. So Quos can't even be resurrected. He needs true resurrection.
True resurrection.
That's
That's 25,000.
That's 40,000 gold.
That's not
However-
counting for the fact that you'd have to pay for their recovery because they return with negative levels. So the restorations would also cost you.
And how much would that be?
Let me go.
Normally you need at least, well, it depends on the level of it and the destruction. Most of them that are down that weren't kind of traumatized with their dead bodies are looking at just 2,000 a piece tacked on. Though for Quos, that's going to be a bit more heavier on his negative levels.
Oh, damn. So that means Weiss is a lot, too.
I'll
'cause
need
all
to-
Ruin did was just like skewer her like a shish kebab, right?
Right. It's
Well,
not,
Weiss is kind of taken care of because that's a favor from
Me.
Rumi.
there's also a thing that you'll have to look into is you'll have to figure out, because even if these rituals are attempted to resurrection, as you're going to
There's a
find
failure
out,
chance.
resurrections in mine have a much higher failure chance.
Oh, I
So
thought
it's
you were gonna go with the
1,000
50-50.
gold per negative level.
Correct.
So Weiss was actually like one shot, so she probably has 2 negative levels.
Most people that get resurrected normally need just 2 negative levels removed. Unless there was significant trauma to the body, like Quos is going to need at least 4, if not 5 or 6. Like
So let's
it
just
may
go-
be damn near impossible to bring him back depending on how much trauma it is because he's only level 8. And if it goes, my roll and it's above 8 levels of negative damage, he can't even be resurrected.
So if we're lucky, I'm the only person that actually killed someone.
And that's if they do the resurrections and if the resurrections even work.
In our other campaign, we had 2 of our teammates die, and we paid for the resurrections. And who is it? Pike. Pike is the one who did it, and she failed both times for both of our.
Yeah, it was bad. I was there. I stole the diamonds.
Yeah.
Since as you can hear, one of the players in the background, it's Incog. He plays Talu, and Artemis is played by original Dice Mom. So
Yeah.
she's not here.
I was gonna say Artemis is on the extended leave. She's also off doing her own thing in game. But Dice Mom's on the extended leave, so she's not there. Naomi's player also has a player who isn't here because she has something going on of a huge event for Juneteenth. Which after Juneteenth she intends to join us, but it is kind of like 3 weeks till showtime, and running a nonprofit in addition to having a full-time job tends to be a lot. Even with the stuff that I help her consult with, I've dealt with nonprofits and dealing with them. They can be their people, and you know how I feel about people in general. But overall, there is Ruin, who you can hear there, who is the man who just murdered a bunch of people. Sin, who smashed someone's people. Murdered a person and knocked out a bunch of people, I should say.
There you go. Thank you.
There's Sin, who smashed a person's head like a melon.
Oh, God.
There's Wanda, who attempted to do a sneak attack onto monks, moving a tactical team that went fairly badly, but survived, just being knocked unconscious.
It worked.
I mean, there's one way to say it. Luna, who is the team leader who turned into an elephant and smashed things. And got smashed, technically, pause. And Talu, who is also doing this thing, except Talu's character, along with Naomi's and Artemis's, were not actually in the competition. Artemis is on leave from the academy, and Talu and Naomi were back at the academy proper, in the stadium, with all the other people, watching magically the final climactic battle between these top 2 teams that turned into a bloodbath.
Yeah, the one out of all our teams that has the highest body count. Talu.
Oh yeah, I got the.
Yeah.
Yeah, Talu may or may not have blown up a part of the city, murdering a bunch of men, women, and children in the process. Yeah.
Well.
Yeah. There's 7 people all together, but only 5 people are here right now. If that makes more sense for you.
Mm-hmm. I've got a god killer weapon.
Yeah.
And I don't know how to use it.
It's tied to your emotional state.
Oh, God. Thank God it's not on Sin.
Whoo, dog. You know what? Let's get to the best part in the meat of it, is the after credit scenes. So as the credit scenes roll out and the credits roll away, and the screens come up on a small darkened room, a room that some of you have ideally thought about before but haven't really seen. As sitting there is Sin's oldest sister, goes by Tara. There, sitting next to her, is Sprada, your headmaster's older brother, Zero. And Talu's newest and bestest friend, Raphael, is there.
My man crush.
Mm-hmm. Yo man crush, Raphael Renwick. And as they're sitting there, you see at the far end of the table, Sprada's father, Suzaku, who raises a hand and closes down the visual image they were all watching on the table. And then he kind of looks around the room and says, "Thoughts." First, as always, and quick, Tara reaches up and says, "You've seen a glimpse of the power of what my brother is learning to accomplish. He could be a very valuable ally in the future. That is why I have the plan that we have in place for him to negotiate with the wielder of the God Killer to see if he'd be willing to relinquish it willingly, as that will be the most expedited way to do so, and with the least amount of danger to anyone or our operations." Which Suzaku gives a slight nod. And then there's a look as Zero gives a look up and kind of looks towards and starts to lean forward as Renwick then just speaks and says, "Lord Suzaku, contact has been made. The hunt shall now begin for this wielder." I relish this chase, my lord. And he gives a nod. Suzaku kind of gives a nod to him and then addresses Zero again. And I informed that you were seen eating and drinking with these Aegis students just a few days ago. Is that not correct? Explain yourself. Zero, with his face a calm mask, as he's been taught to never show his emotions, and a very monotone voice. It was merely happenstance that allowed us upon Team Moonshadow and Team Scorpion. While they could have been subdued, your instructions have been very clear not to engage them by force, and I will not break my creed to harm a child that has not harmed me. She, motioning at Tara, believes that we can acquire the God Killer without violence, which is the safest means possible. I told you that Raphael was not needed in this... As in the blink of an eye, Suzaku reaches across the table and smacks the shit out of Zero, to him falling backwards out of the chair. Don't you ever think that you can tell me anything that I haven't asked of you. You've forgotten yourself in your place. Zero, slowly gathering himself, cautious not to actually rub the huge welt across his right cheek now, takes his seat back down. My apologies, sir. Looking down at the table, says, I merely believe that our plans in place were sufficient and were progressing ahead of schedule. I did not understand your vision, and that is my fault. I sincerely apologize. To which Suzaku kind of leans back and says, if you were half the man that your brother was, this would not even be a problem. If only I'd been able to get him to see the vision, but you were always weaker mentally than him to begin with. A useless bastard of a child. As the room is a bit silent, as Raphael is chuckling slightly with his large lion-like frame, and his white fur and black stripes bristling a little bit as his claws interlocked. Tara, you saw the state that your brother was in after this attack, which was beautifully done and executed, but it seemed to break his emotional state. I'm going to need an update in the next few days about how to proceed forward. If he's become a liability. And she just nods and says, I understand, my lord. As far as the rest of you, Zero and Raphael, you have your orders. May the better creature succeed. Point at both of them. You're dismissed. And with that, all three of them stand and turn and walk out of the room. And as the door closes, a fifth voice is heard in the room saying, that was very, very, very well, Lord Suzaku. You keep a very iron grip on the boy. That is good. Plans are ahead of schedule. You always succeed and exceed all expectations. Soon the world shall know of Tenebris. To which Lord Suzaku just takes a sip of a gauntlet that's sitting in front of him, of a deep red elven wine. Because, you know, he bougie like that. That's all he drinks.
He one of them bougie
Damn.
boys.
Mm-hmm. All right. Sliding elsewhere, because that's not the only place. As we slide back to Jace, who is sitting in the valley where everything happens, he walks over towards the place where there is a blood stain on the ground. Rocco's blood flows. Remaining organs from his head and blood are seeping into the dirt and rocks, leaving it dark and stained already.
Oh.
Wait, who walked over?
Jace.
Jace.
Oh.
We went inside. Jace stayed outside for a second.
With that, he kind of looks down at it. And he makes some type of symbol where he kind of touches his forehead. And there's a kind of brief arcane glow. And you see that it looks like the blood is almost pulled back together and up into what seems to be some type of small stone effigy of a small, only about maybe 2 feet tall, of a round obelisk that just state Quos Bladfo, Zanzos underneath it.
Seems like they're trying to keep his body so they can possibly bring him back to life.
Oh no, he
That
turned it into a stone.
Yeah, that or the Drow Society thinks that he's not strong enough to even be worth bringing back.
Oh.
He says, you see Jace kind of sit for a moment. And with nobody around, a small tear drops from his eye.
Wonder if he was a relative.
Let's say $10 says it was a nephew.
My apologies that I couldn't be there to stop this from going too far. I owed your father far more of a debt than this. Currently, this is the best that I can do. For now.
Yeah. Explains why Jace was so pissed.
And with that, you see him kind of steal himself back up, wipe the traces of the tear from him, and then walk back towards and into the mansion, immediately barking orders to the rest of Team Moonshadow to compose themselves and recover, because there's going to be a lot of issues that are going to need to be addressed, and you're expected to be at your best, regardless of how you feel in this moment.
Got it. Soldier mode.
Couple more minutes after. He's feel my feel.
This is the life that you have chosen as adventurers. Death is always nothing but a moment away based on your decisions. And the power to take a life is one that you have to rest with every day, the decisions you make. I want you to understand very clearly that while it was within your purview to be able to take a life during this competition, that should have never came to be. We expected you to injure yourselves in a serious battle to test yourselves to know where you were capable. I personally, if I had the authority, would expel all of you immediately, because you lack any semblance of self-control. And you see him pause for a moment as he kind of takes a deep breath. And you lack the awareness to understand your capabilities and that of others. You've been measured and found extremely lacking. There's a room on the second floor for each of you. We will be here for the next 23 hours. I do not wish to see or hear from you in the meantime. If you need anything, the air servants will bring you something to eat and to drink. Am I clear? I said, am I clear?
Ruin's still looking at his wrist, and he's like, I heard you.
Finn's probably just gonna start walking away.
Same.
He is a broken husk of whatever he is.
Yeah, and I'm gonna stay close to Sin too.
Which is accurate. And with that, with a flash, Jace disappears to his inner sanctum here, up on the 4th floor that there has no access to other than magically.
At this point, Ruin's just looking up. Where did I go wrong?
Yes, indeed. As that fades out from Team Moonshadow, dealing with the aftermath of their situation. All your rooms are very sparse. There's basically a bed, no window, a few remedial books from the school, a desk to sit at, and that's it. A chamber pot. That's it.
Prisoners.
That would be putting it nicely.
Voluntold guest.
Sting probably doesn't even think that he deserves that at this moment. He would give probably just about anything to be back in his Spartan room at his father's house right now.
And once up to his room, Jace kind of sits down, and you see him kind of flick out his wrist, and this red-bound tome appears with black upon it that says Memories of Zanzos. And he sits down at his desk as he opens it up, and he begins to write. On the final day of the contest, the members of Team Dark Shadow and Team Moon Shadow were the final teams allowed, as Team Spellbind was eliminated. Once engaged in combat, Team Dark Shadow lost the following: Quo's Bladfoe, Tang Fruit. And you see for a moment, as he's writing there, another tear falls onto the page, to which he then grinds his teeth together. Volish Roots. Deceased during this contest, in addition to one Waishni. Resurrection not allowed for Team Dark Shadow. Planned and will be attempted for Waishni. And he kind of puts a dot at the end of it. You see him kind of close the book and then flick his wrist and it disappears. And there's kind of a silent moment where he sits there and then he just sweeps everything off of his desk and just punches it.
Nice. Apparently, me and Jace have the same attitude right now.
Why isn't the resurrection possible? Is it a cultural thing?
It is.
They're drow men.
What's the hip?
They are drow men. Their lives aren't worth resurrection in drow society. They're being allowed to go to the afterlife to be useful as servants to those that had passed before.
And it would probably be considered taboo to them if they were to then come back and not by their own people.
Also true.
Kind of like taking a Viking warrior out of Valhalla. That's just the ultimate insult to the culture.
Extremely so. And then last but not least, sitting back in Vestas Village, gathered around a small kind of a viewing screen that had been provided in their home. Sin, your family is watching the finale and proud of you apparently in this moment and listening to you up through the moment of the combat. And you see your mother just gasp in shock as she doesn't recognize the young man that she sees before her as her child.
Oof.
It's a mixed reaction from your sisters. Your youngest one says, I don't understand. Why is he killing people? Why are they killing each other? The other people didn't kill them. Why did they kill everyone else? The oldest sister, well, the older of the two of them, kind of looks with a cold indifference and says, unfortunately, that is the way of the world. You take what you have to and you take what you need to. And unfortunately, those that are weaker have to suffer. I'm proud of our brother.
Oh.
It's
I'm a threat to my father. I've made my mother oh so disappointed.
Yeah.
One sister admires you, the other one's confused by you. I'm glad I don't have a family.
Well,
And
that's plenty of like emotional strings to pull at because from the outside perspective, I can't wait to find out what's happening. The minute Sin goes home for any reason or has the chance to and finds that his mother is scared of him, most likely,
oh yeah.
it's gonna crush him.
And our last scene for tonight
Oh shit, another one?
Yeah.
Yeah, special one.
What happened, bro? Honestly,
I'm looking at a crater that's atop a snowy landscape that's slowly being filled in. Though it's pooling water because the ground is still so supercharged with heat from the explosion that happened here that the snow can't even land here. With a look as a few agents of Aegis are there, it's kind of giving a look around at the grounds as they try to see. And all they can see is that there seem to have been multiple such explosions in the area that blew the top off of this mountainscape.
What happened to Tempest?
Yeah, man, blowed up.
They start looking around and begin casting different spells to check for the type of magic that was cast, the levels, and try to gauge how strong it was. Looking in the valleys to see if there was any debris that was blown away or scattered that can be found. And as they do so, roughly about 300 feet away, covered in snow, one of them signs a hand and says, I found someone. Here. Medic, cleric, we need you immediately. And as they rush over and pull on the hand, you can see that it is a hand that has been partially destroyed through the middle piece. And it seems to be attached to a hand that becomes more with darker red skin and becomes dappled and scaled, almost like a lizard. And as they pull Thor's hand and dig out the body, they see that it's the body of someone who looks to be decidedly female, but of demonic origin. Not a Typhlin per se, but something more pure-blooded. And with the cleric finally coming over and being able to begin to cast a restoration spell to help heal this damaged soul, suddenly their eyes flare wide and their pupils, which are lizard-like and red with a black iris that narrows, suddenly fangs jet from their mouth as they devour into the cleric. As the others begin to pop up, all of a sudden there's a hand that pops up as an energy blast destroys one. A spell of lightning chains through a couple that are wearing heavy mail that rips them apart, all while still holding this one cleric that is a young lady with kind of sputtering in the shock by just her mouth standing up and trying to draw essence out of her. All of a sudden, black tendrils appear that reach into these others and pull back into her, seemingly sustaining and revitalizing her, until her skin goes back to a pale flush. Her eyes, the last thing to change, flare back from their demonic state into a normal brown-eyed hue with golden flecks. And with a breath, she drops the body that is now a decayed husk of a body, looking as if it has aged hundreds of years. And you see her kind of shaking herself off, kind of testing her fingers, saying, that was a close one. You almost got me, Tempest. But and she then opens her hand and palm, and almost in a small globe, roughly maybe the size of, I would say, a baseball, a glowing golden orb that has what seems to be a miniature floating body inside of it that seems to have part of it destroyed, that is slowly recovering itself. It's the body of Tempest. And she kind of lowers her face down and says, but I have you now. And as soon as I am strong enough to leave, Father is going to love to see you again. Brother. As she spits out the last word, she kind of closes her hand, kind of resetting everything back. As it begins to look around, realizing that she's basically naked, begins to look over the corpses that are remaining and starts to pick out different clothing from them to re-outfit herself. And that is where we'll end things completely.
Timmons got pwned.
Yeah.
damn.
And you know what? Had we not reported him missing and sent a team after him, she might have died.
You know, we always gotta push the red button.
I mean, technically, a Tempest never left that old plane that he was basically putting himself in exile in. He'd have never been acceptable or accessible.
Yep.
But
Are we screwed up?
he left knowing what the risks were, and he took those on for you all because you all asked him to.
I asked him to escort us to the gateway. I didn't expect him to come back with us. I thought he was gonna go back.
It's a
Well,
one-way
we were
trip.
about to, but
Yeah.
Naomi.
But Naomi went boop somewhere else.
Also true. Plus, it's a one-way trip back. You'd have to refine the entrance to go back into it.
Which we blew that shit up.
Well, no, couldn't Tempest, if we had gone through and he'd waited, he could have reset it and then thought of the second floor at his house and just been dropped off there?
Technically, no, because there's no extra plane to travel inside or anywhere between the planes other than the gates themselves. That's what made it such a perfect hideaway for him, because nobody, even with the most powerful powers, can basically penetrate those dimensional planes to enter there.
They have to find the temple.
There's only one gateway in and out.
222.
And we blowed it up.
Yeah. Could he have just gone back to the temple itself, because that is on the prime material plane?
Yeah, if he could find it again, but it moves randomly at virtually, well, there's a certain amount, but you guys might run into it again, so you don't know how long you'll have. But it is a certain interval of hours before it shifts to a different place on the material plane. But the interest is always there, but it's constantly moving almost, which makes it difficult for anyone to locate because it's never in the same place.
I swear, we run across a freaking temple that's looked like it's been blown up. I'm gonna immediately turn around and say, nope, fuck that, I ain't going back.
But what if it's fixed itself?
Fuck that shit, I'm out.
Yeah, we still know it's full of minotaurs and whatnot, and we can look to see if there are a couple of onyxes and rubies missing because Sin's got some sticky fingers.
Yep, and 2 crates that were open.
Yep.
Which would be right at the front gate somewhere, or close by the front gate that Naomi and Ruin opened.
You know, and I was just thinking with all this, bloodthirsty teams bloodthirsty teammates we have.
Sorry.
Shigeru would actually fit perfectly in because that's his issue. As was it Luna and Wanda found out?
True.
Oh, from last week's one shot?
Yeah, they found out that Brada trained him, but yet he has an issue with not taking a life because he goes all out all the time. Even though he has a fucking dagger that has merciful on it.
It's the reason why he has the dagger.
Yeah, there's a reason he has a dagger, but he can't seem to not kill people.
Oh no, I'm glad that there'll be a chance for me to retrain because I'm definitely taking off Silk to Steel, and I want invisibility. Same level 2 slot, and it will allow me to not be seen, which is what Sin will want for the next while.
With that being said, you all will level up, so you'll be level 9 after this now, since you have completed the contest arc. And once that's done, you guys will be able to level up, and you can even retrain into different skills and things like that. And we'll get together over the weekend, figure out times to make that work from each of you.
Yeah.
Neat.
Yes.
So fun.
I'm off tomorrow, so that's why I'm like,
Bloodline spell. And a
You've seen
bloodline power.
So is this officially season 3 or like what?
I think this
it was a story arc, my guy. Ideally, you guys would be entering season 4 now.
Yeah, I was about to say this was season 4.
Because the first one was the Shadow Fell.
It was Aegis Island, pretty much.
Aegis Island, which went through the Shadowfell. That was the ending of that one.
Second one is probably us going.
The trip to Zanzos.
The trip to Zanzos.
Yeah, which we got trapped in a freaking maze, and we got out.
Yeah. The season 3 was probably the time between us actually making it to Zanzos and to the competition itself.
I was gonna say,
And then-
and totally blowing shit up.
Yeah. And then season 4 was the competition itself.
Yeah, and we had filler, which was Epsilon.
Hmm.
Oh God,
It
that's some
almost-
dangerous filler. Why would you do that to me?
Look, all my filler is gonna mean something, all right?
So it ain't filler. It is just pre-context.
Yep, it's
It
a
was
quality
side
side story.
Did Wanda,
It was canon.
could Wanda get confirmed from Sprada that the Lion's Blade place is under Kithadorian Academy though?
Kithadarian?
Kithadarian. I'm sorry.
I mean, you could ask him.
Like,
But as he said before, that was from his own memory is where the mission was made from, so you'd assume that it's accurate.
you're right. He did say that.
All right, I forgot about that. That's.
Hmm.
I wonder where the fuck Shigeru is at this point in the competition.
I mean, he just watched the bullshit happen and was like, "Well, damn, that's
It's like
tough."
shit. That could have been me. I think.
You
Well, no, Shigeru's a third year, but he's taking remedial classes because he sucks at school.
Shigeru just as a Shigeru is that fucking 3-term senior. Oh
Yeah,
God.
that's pretty much what it is. Because that's how he met Luna and Wanda. Because
Yeah.
he wanted to spin off to Jace.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's still a third year, and he's still here, and he's still roaming around the grounds. He's here for a reason, cause sad part is he doesn't have anywhere else to go.
Yep.
Oh,
So it's
If
kind
you
of
like-
like an unknown thing that he's still here failing classes, even though he doesn't have anywhere to go. He also doesn't want to go out in the world and be an adventurer with his skills, cause he
He's
is
gonna
the
hurt people.
epitome of a murder hobo. So, much like Xavier, he's here and just around.
it's safer for him to be here.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And like I said, he got trained and almost raised by Strata, and then even met Celine.
Oh man, I can't wait for the aftermath of working out all the details of how the other teams recover from this. Especially how Get is gonna feel as a leader, knowing that 3 of his people died.
Everyone's been like, "That was not my. That's my."
That his love interest crushed him.
Yeah, it's like it was bad enough that, they got knocked unconscious and lost. That's one thing. But to know that his other people were murdered, bruh.
At that point, Rose was like, "I had no idea that was happening."
Oh yeah. I mean, Ruin has his own things because he has to worry about Team Ruby.
Yeah, he's gonna worry about them, especially with Yang out for blood.
Well, that'd be the first thing Talu tells Ruin if he's able to think straight is he's gonna try to calm down. Like, look, I arranged for Whis to, an attempt to revive her will be done.
Oh, don't worry. It's not so much Weiss herself you'd worry so much about. It's when her father finally gets word and gets here about it.
Oh, he knows. Remember, there's that cutscene where he crushed.
Oh
his
yeah,
ass.
he's aware, but he hasn't gotten here yet because of how far away he actually is.
Yeah, so he's unaware about the resurrection attempt, and he's out for blood.
Yes, he's only aware that his second daughter is been murdered while at adventuring school that he specifically did not want her to attend.
Damn.
So you could imagine what's going to happen when he can finally get here, and that's more shit that Sprada has to deal with.
The ultimate I told you so.
Me dragging her home by the ear.
Look, man, he has to become our campaign 1 Sprada somehow.
Right?
Oh, he does. But now does the Sprada that you remember make a lot more sense in the decisions that he made at times?
Oh yeah. This definitely justifies it. I don't know. I feel like he could use a little bit more though.
Oh,
Never mind all the other trauma he's been through. We're going to add a little bit more stress to his life.
no, I'm gonna say Ruin already feels bad enough as it is.
All right,
Any
guys, I'm
worse-
deafing real quick. I'm gonna sign off.
All right.
Go ahead.
I'm
Yeah.
just saying, talks about it so much. I just want to make sure we're living up to what he's saying here. You know what I'm saying?
Especially after the Ruin knows what freaking Sprada fights against. He gets whooped by an almost a daily.
Mm-hmm.
trying to sit here and figure out what's going on with Sin, and it's.
Ruin just smashed the chair against the desk.
Bro, it's so crazy how after I go to like extra lengths to be so unproblematic, we have like all the goddamn problems, bro.
See, you should have just kept staying a problem child. Damn. Messed it up for everyone.
Like, guys, I jinxed it. I'm sorry. This is my fault.
Tried to be nice, and this is what you get.
Yeah, the rest of her team like falls apart, murders people.
When you don't have that one character who's always getting into shenanigans, see. You need a class clown. It's important.
Yeah, because that's the way that all needs to work out. Of course, that's just the mode. That's all you need.
Right, Ruin's already done killed one classmate, and then he's pissed off Adam.
Oh,
and
man.
he still, he still got.
I ain't even thought about Adam.
Yeah, and I pissed off freaking Amorous.
Yeah.
Like, do you have a fiance anymore?
I don't know anymore.
Plus, there's also I mean, your team did murder just 3 of her technical citizens.
Yeah, which was Ruin was unaware.
On live broadcast around the world.
Yeah, so Ruin's already in like the.
Mm-hmm.
If there's any legalese out of this, bro.
No, they can't.
No.
They're just gonna drop me. They're like, all right, you're not allowed to see my granddaughter anymore. I was like, all right.
Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah, so if that pops up, you just be like, okay.
Actually, don't forget the other and best part that I like about all that next is the restructuring period afterwards, where people can shift to different teams.
Yeah.
And even team leadership can be given up. So you can imagine, with 3 of their members permanently deceased, the members of Dark Shadow are going to have to do something.
That or they're going to have to absolve.
Well, that means that they'll have to return back home.
And if they absolve, they return home. If not, they join Avarice's team.
Then they'd have to work under Adam.
Yep.
The only part worse than that is probably working under a human man and not having to go back to their own society.
Or they try to recruit other people?
There's a reason why only those 6 are here. There are no other people there.
Well, then they either rock it as a team of 3 or they try to recruit somebody into their team.
They do have some options, but I'll roll it out to see how it all works out. But with that, let's get ourselves signed out of here. We're going to, of course, do a raid because I like raiding good, amazing, wild people. So, in the words of the great Jay-Z, you could have been anywhere in the world tonight, but you chose to be here with us. So I appreciate you, and I thank you for that. Make sure to check out us over the next week. There'll be other things that I'll be streaming throughout the night, though. I am taking tomorrow night off for personal things, but every Sunday night we'll be here with Aegis Academy. And let's see what happens next, as next the teams will get restructured around. I'm going to have to change out all of my stuff now because a lot of those people no longer exist.
Well, only 4 of them don't exist.
True, but the teams are going to switch around, so that's not going to be the same either.
Well, if you're lucky, only 3 of them will not exist.
Also facts.
Yeah.
Because who knows, some people might actually move themselves out of class just because of what happened. It was a little real for some of them.
Well, some teams might just absolve or something.
That's true.
Teammates will just leave, like, okay, this isn't for us, especially if we're going to end up getting killed in the academy.
That's right. So as always, be safe, be kind, and I'll see you next time.
Don't forget to wash your hands.
Don't forget to wash
Well, at
your
least
hands.
it's wash hands. I mean, it's better than what he normally says.
I mean, if you think about it,
I think so.
Jace probably said the realest thing is that once we leave the academy,
What the heck? Thank you so much.
we
for
have
the
very
raid.
little.
We had a great stream.
We have a very
Ace.
small
Ace.
safety net at the academy.
Show 'em
In
that.
the real world of adventuring, we have no.
I don't know, Sweet Hug's still here, bro. She might
Safety
be my
net.
only mod who can shout you out if she's around. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Sweet Hug.
Jay,
I hope you had a great
how did you
stream.
guys
Pathfinder, how was
send?
Pathfinder?
Would you want to be team leader?
I want to be what? Would I
Team
want to be
leader.
team leader? Oh man.
You would make the best choice, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you did like.
No, definitely ride the
Great.
dragon.
Yeah, he's right because he doesn't have a
There,
gun.
bro.
Absolutely beam. Sick.
I like it, but I like it, but I don't think I'm most effective as team leader.
I need something more than a pistol with 4 bullets.
All right, put that down.
I know. We'll go recruit Shigeru as